you have to separate the cards, or can it be?
Well, separate them for the. This is for the live stream, and then the cameras for the TV later.
Put them here first.
Oh, it's
Yeah, and then put them in the camera for the TV.
Oh, it's totally separate.
When we're folding,
For the live
do
stream,
they need to see?
cameras for the TV later.
Put them here first.
oh,
Want to see what we're folding briefly?
Yeah.
You know, if you're netting it up, then they want to
When we're folding, do they need to see? Want to see what we're folding briefly?
Yeah, I just wanted to, you know.
When we're
Six.
folding,
Quad. Pay the time. Quick $50 for the.
Literally cannot breathe right now. How did you win
Quad. Pay the time. I won 15.
What was it? It was kind of smaller though?
25.50. Yeah, 5K.
Cannot breathe right now.
Alright, yeah. It was fun, yeah. Fun group. Everyone there. I know everyone there. For the most part, everyone pretty
I
good.
feel like I got thrown in with the wolves over here.
It was fun, yeah. Fun group. Everyone there. I know everyone there. For the most part, everyone pretty good.
I feel like I got thrown in with the wolves over here.
It was fun, yeah. Fun group. Everyone there. I know everyone there. For the most part, everyone
What do we play for?
somebody said to 11.
3 to 9.
Oh,
So Matt said 6 out.
somebody said to 11.
3 to 9.
Oh,
So Matt said 6 out. So I thought it was 3 to 11. But he just said 3 to 9.
somebody said to 11.
3 to 9. Because I guess there's no break. No dinner. No dinner. So I thought it was 3 to 11.
I gotta pay for the settings. Makes sense.
No dinner.
I was about to turn it into a bluff, but then I'm like, you could have a, you know, worst case ratio. 6-4. I was about to turn it into a bluff.
All right.
You could have a.
This is David Baker, and I'm with Courtney, LiberalChick, and we are going to be streaming today a 1,500 game with 50K minimum buy-in at the Gardens Casino. We're going to try to stay out of the way of the action a little bit and interject a little commentary here and there, a couple stories maybe, and kind of go from there. Just try to add a little bit to them, but let most of the play do the action a little bit. How you doing today? Interject
I'm good. How are you?
here and there. I am great.
I'm excited to see some poker.
Kind of go from there. Just try to add a little bit. This is a pretty big game. 1,500 with 50K minimum buy-in. Sometimes we see, you know, bigger blinds or bigger buy-ins, but this is kind of smallish blinds for 50K buy-ins. So it should be interesting to see these guys play super deep. We'll introduce you to the players, you know, over the next few minutes.
Hopefully we start seeing some straddles. The game's going to start running bigger.
I don't see any way that this game doesn't escalate in blinds or straddles or some sort of show one or bluff or 7-deuce or something like that. These
show
guys,
one is the best.
Yeah, these guys all came to gamble, obviously. So this pot, just to start introducing the players, I guess we'll introduce them as they get in hands. But we have seat 3 with the King 9 is Matt Schreiber. And seat 4 is Greg FBT Mueller. Everybody knows Greg pretty much, but a lot of people don't know Matt. Matt's been around playing high stakes games a lot. He actually won the 3K horse World Series event this year, which is kind of interesting because he actually only knew how to play 2 of the games. He's really a limit hold'em player, and I'm actually kind of surprised that he's playing in this big no limit. But maybe he does that I didn't know about. But I've always played big limit hold'em with him. So he should be interesting to see. I'm not sure his no-limit prowess, so let's, you know, he likes to bluff a lot, so obviously you see right here he's just bluffed. I play with him in limit hold'em, and he fires at every pot, so it should be fun.
I mean, he clearly likes to gamble if he entered a horse tournament and only knew 2 games, so.
So tell me what you know about seat 1 and seat 2.
So seat 1, I actually don't know, but seat 2, I'm sure a lot of people in the chat know. I know pretty well. He's a regular on Live at the Bike. It is Andy. He's infamous for his very, very tall chip stacks and for putting a lot of pressure on people.
We have a 2-year-old.
He's really good at putting people in really difficult spots. He plays a lot of big pots. He can get really sticky sometimes. He plays on stream quite often, so people are pretty familiar with him in LA.
Good. And we have in seat 5, I know is Dew. He's He's East Coast guy. He's been around for a long time. He actually started playing Limit, but he's been playing No Limit for many years.
Where have we played together?
He's going to be interesting to see. He's been on the show before. He was on in Turning Stone.
Okay.
He's from what I remember on the tighter side, but not like overly tight. So we'll see as the game progresses.
Hopefully they're going to loosen up and start playing some pretty big pots here.
Yeah, a lot of these shows sometimes start out. They either start out really slow or they start out really fast, just based on a couple things early and people's attitudes. Yesterday's show started out super fast. We'll see how today's starts.
Oh, really?
Something crazy. I'm thinking about when Bellagio was, there was no Aria. Like, Bellagio was the only spot.
Yeah. Greg in an argument?
Yeah, apparently Andy played on a stream last night and lost about 40 or 50,000. So we might see him trying to get all that money back.
I'm sure you're going to really be rooting for seat 7 with the Make America
of course,
Great Again.
Right?
Trump supporter in the house, and that's Andrew. I don't know him. Do you know him?
I don't know him. He was tweeting at me, and he got an instant block on Twitter.
And the only person we haven't talked about so far is Chris Klodnicki. Claude, he's a friend of mine. He's a good player. He plays everything. I'm sure most of y'all know him from the tournament scene. He won a bracelet this year in No Limit Hold'em. He plays a lot of mixed games. He lives here in LA now. He's from Philly. So he's got a little bit of that East Coast attitude, and he'll have some good dry.
Definitely a different style player for East Coast players than West Coast players, you can see sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. Claude's got every gear. He's a really good player, and he's fun at the table just because he likes to mix it up, and his humor is great. He's got a lot of him and Mac Lance are pretty similar in that regard.
By the way, some people have asked for the chip denominations. So the white and green chips are $100 chips. The purple chips are $25 chips. The pink and like the pinkish purple and blue chips are $500 chips. The orange and gray chips are 5K chips, and those green and gray chips are $1,000 chips.
Yeah, that's what it is. Is that what provoked the hat, or was that just like
No, this
we
guy's
weren't
gonna figure it
anywhere?
out. It's because he was going to nuke North Korea, so we gotta
Serious.
No, it's not what provoked the hat. I was going to wear it all the time.
Okay.
But it was interesting that it was he did did you see his rally yesterday with it's called NFL players sons of bitches and stuff?
Yeah,
All these fuckers kneeling.
they should get fired.
I make a bet Kim's
They knew.
dead by the end of the year.
We're gonna let you guys listen to some of this chat here. What's going on at the table?
Yeah, let's get some political commentary in here first.
End of the year.
I'm gonna stay away from it.
I'll take that you don't stay out of it.
I'm gonna try my best to stay to not respond to what he's saying for as long as I can. If anybody'd like to say some prop bets about how long that'll take, I'm down.
I think we're probably like 45 minutes would be my guess.
45 minutes is probably a good one.
Root for Kim Jong to stay alive.
What up, Trav G?
Come on, don't think too hard. Just like 1,000 or something. All right, fine. You got it.
Surf and Snow in the building. What up, dude?
All right, let's go, Kim.
The guy from North Korea is going to die.
CIA assassination.
They're going
By
to assassinate
January 1st? By January 1st, Kim Jong-un?
Yeah.
He's going to die?
Yeah, that he said.
Wow. You're saying he will
Hey, Mandorad81. I agree.
How do you feel?
Actually, no, I don't.
How do you feel?
Rantal, what's up? What is up, Rick? How are you guys doing today?
I hate him.
Who do you guys think the big winner is going to be? So we've got two players here with Ace King. We've got Klodnicki in here with 9-5 suited.
It's always interesting to see how players play Ace King when they're super deep, not in a tournament, in a cash game.
I guess it's a win-win for me.
So I think this will.
I'd pay
I always enjoy seeing when somebody has Ace King and they're 1,000 blinds deep or whatever these guys are today. What are they today? What's
Although, I mean,
100
whoever else
blinds?
takes over is probably gonna be
500
the
blinds
same
deep? 500
At
blinds
least,
deep.
yeah.
so-
I mean, some of them more.
I don't think so, but I'm sure there's somebody waiting in line.
15 or something.
What makes you saying it's going to happen?
If you hear
so quickly?
if you hear a bird in the background, the Cardinals Casino has what are those birds? Parakeets? No,
No, some sort of, I don't know.
I don't know. Some exotic bird.
Something's happening soon.
Parrot.
Those
We
are
literally
parrots?
have a
They're
parrot
huge.
on right over our shoulder.
People chop
It's
in no limit
that's a
games.
big bird.
Oh, I'm not doing chop.
That is a big bird.
I will.
That bird could pick up a small
I don't know
dog.
the mixed games, but
I don't know what exactly the bird, what the purpose of the bird here is, but
There are two of them too.
I don't think you're allowed to chop on here. I'm saying.
I
On
don't
here.
know. We'll see.
I bet you are.
You think so?
I play here all the time, and I never knew those birds were
Me
here.
too. I play here all the time too. I never knew that there was a bird, that there were birds.
But I didn't know that we had an upstairs here. I didn't know that there was those stairs back there. So,
Oh no, he's trying.
because I don't play in the pits.
Yeah, if y'all haven't been out here yet to the gardens, they've rebuilt the poker room. Super nice. Probably
yeah.
the nicest poker room in LA that I think.
It's definitely, it's very nice, and the food here is good. Service is good.
Yep.
Trying to lose as little as possible today.
You guys want to bump it up?
Want to kick it up?
We can, I mean, if you guys want, we can add an ante or something if you guys want. No? This is good.
We've been playing for 15 minutes.
Yeah. They're already talking about kicking it up, so
Nice.
we'll see. There's no doubt there's going to be something to help promote action at some point.
Absolutely.
I kind of think they're too deep at this point, like
Not
relative
to.
to the blinds to not kick it up. So
We'll see if someone starts getting stuck, then I think we'll see things start to get kicked up too.
yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. These guys want to gamble. They didn't come here to buy 50K and sit here and try to pick up $700 pots.
Yeah. Oh, they are. They're macaws.
Cause. So Andy, I guess, bought in for 100. So
That's typical. And Andy buys into a 25-50 game for 100,000. He'll buy into a 5-10 game for easily for 30 or 40.
so what's your thought on that? What's your thought on buying bigger?
I mean, for me, it depends on who's at the table and where you're seated as to how much I'm going to buy in for sometimes. But Andy, just standard, always wants to have the table covered for the most part. Which, if you're confident that you're going to win a lot, I guess is a great strategy.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you have an opportunity to, have the table covered. They play versus you more fearful. You can pick up more pots just with nothing. On the flip side, though, they tend to play a little bit more conservatively versus you, and maybe like the second nut, third nut, bottom sets, things like that, where they may just give you more action. Sometimes they play a little more conservative. So it kind of goes both ways in my estimation. So far, no big pots, nothing changed. They all have about starting stacks.
Yeah, Andy's the only one who bought in for 100. Everybody else bought in for 50.
I thought you'd be betting a jack there for sure. Like on the turn, I mean.
Yeah. I'd say it was 2020 though. All I know is that this game can make you look like
There's a lot of testosterone on this table.
This game is really fun.
Yeah, there is. All we need is just Mike Dentale.
That would.
Why
But
is
there's
Mike
it's
not here?
no tank tops allowed at the gardens because that's why Dentale can't be here.
Close. I would say the games are better at Borgata, but there's much more.
Mikey won't go anywhere where they won't let him wear his tank top.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he wore a purple polo versus Kate. Heads up. I would like to see Mike here with this Trump guy. That would make your commentary even better.
I mean, it would be better to see someone who disagrees with him more. But yeah, Mike Dentale definitely is not quiet about how he feels.
Yeah, I don't anticipate there being too much. I think he wore that hat to be a little provocative, but my guess is that none of these guys really give a crap about politics. So
Supposed to be pretty nice.
I certainly don't think it's going to affect anybody the way.
no, I mean, like if you were at the table, then it might be a little more GTO to try to get you going with a little Trump talk.
I've played at tables with people wearing "Make America Great again, hats, or who are like vocal Trump supporters more times than I can probably count.
I don't know her name.
And just,
I thought you might know.
I just don't engage anymore.
All right, so we have a
So where's
raised
the
by
MGM is
who's
where
Micali? Is that
Washington-
Dew?
Washington.
Yeah.
And they have lots of normal.
He's got queens and Claude 3-bet the 5-6 of hearts. So
1025.
And weekdays. 10-20.
let's get a fun flop. Queen of hearts.
Yes, please. Well, no hearts.
No hearts. We'll just see how much Claude wants to bluff here. It's gonna probably go check, bet, call, and then we'll see if Claude wants to fire second and third bullets.
The casino out there is super nice. It makes Commerce looks like the ghetto.
At the MGM there?
Yeah.
Oh, you've been there, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
And
It's really,
Commerce
really nice
is
casino.
terrible.
Commerce is, yeah.
I'm actually impressed with this place.
This place is really nice too. I mean,
So
Yeah, I was
open
surprised,
and
I was surprised this place is nice.
Well,
I've never been here before.
Now
Got,
Dew,
like, the parrots and the cage over
now
there.
Dew doesn't have to play his queens quite as scared with 50K to versus potential aces or kings or jacks or.
What they're missing here is a hotel.
yeah.
You know, like if they added a hotel to this place, it would.
I thought the hotel was here.
No, no. They
I drove here, but
Where are we? We're by like Long Beach?
No, no.
Oh, you live
I'm not
here.
gonna know. Yeah, so.
I drove
All right,
here.
Claude.
And his opponent bluffing to him.
Claude lighting 5K on fire. It's just a matter if
Yeah, if
Dew's
they
gonna
had, like,
slow
a
play
hotel,
it or
like,
if he's
like-
gonna
Yeah, then it'd be the
gonna
This would be a
raise right
tough
here.
competition because you
What's
know,
your thoughts on slow playing versus
food's great. Yeah.
playing your hand?
On this hand,
Oh.
I mean, there's 2 diamonds, but I'm raising here.
Can't stay here.
I'm raising here too. I just want to
I just want it to be over. Just end
I don't
it.
even necessarily want it to be over. I just want to take the chance that I coolered him. You know, that he has 3
Yeah.
jacks, he has ace king of clubs, he has ace 10
Absolutely.
of clubs, ace 10 of diamonds. I mean, there's just so many hands that it's not that I'm afraid of getting outdrawn. It's just I just want to take a chance to get more money in. If he knew his opponent better, that he was capable of firing that third bullet, then maybe he just calls. But at this point, I'm just hoping that I coolered him with aces or kings or jacks or some nutted flush draw.
Absolutely.
I know there's I feel like I've watched a lot of poker lately with the Poker Go rebirth and Poker After Dark and all that, and I feel like a lot of these guys are slow playing a lot, and
A lot.
They miss out on the cooler situations. You wait till the river, you do get the extra bluffs in there, but there are times where you just cooler your opponent and you don't get that. You don't get a chance to really get all the money. So I generally lead on playing my hand when I get it.
But this has all been hold 'em. This is all
Obviously, you have blockers and there's things that are stopping your opponent from getting
I
cooler.
think what they
But
did this week, I think they put all the good-looking guys on the game. I
Yeah,
think
I
that's
was-
what they did.
yeah.
Not poker players, just
Yeah,
the good-looking
good-looking guys, yeah.
Look around. There's not really,
Nacho, I saw
besides
it.
one guy, I'm not going to mention names. Everybody else is pretty decent looking.
Yeah, everyone's at least a 7 here.
Yeah, right. I played the show
They're
before.
rating each other's
I was a
each other's
five.
looks right
I was the
now.
model of the crew.
amazing, dude doesn't say a word. He picks up two queens, turns the set, gets Claude the bluff off.
How many games?
Nice life.
9,000. All of a sudden,
Yesterday,
oh, everybody's good looking. Oh, look how hot this table is.
Suddenly we're all friends.
It's amazing how 2 queens and a 10K jump on your day.
So
Just
now they can't film
get your
tomorrow.
voice back.
So I think they're
Makes
gonna
everyone just a little bit friendlier.
That's it.
playing one more day here. I think it's 25-50 though. Like, what's the buy-in in the tournament? I have no idea.
We should also have a good dynamic because Claude and FBT know each other real well. So they're
I mean,
and Claude has
there's many
position
ways I
on him.
think to
So
handle
we'll see.
It's always nice when there's some new players, but also players at the table who know each other, because it adds a little bit to the dynamic. Sometimes they have some history there.
People made life. If you want to put life
Make for some fun situations.
People in to make the guarantee. I personally don't see a problem with it.
Yeah, for sure.
Because when you signed up, you never signed up on the basis that there's going to be an overlay. You just signed up on the basis that there's going to be a guarantee.
Yeah, I agree.
And
They can
if
do whatever
meet
they
that
want.
guarantee, it doesn't matter how they meet the guarantee, right?
No, I agree completely. They should be able to do whatever they want in that regard. You can't just change the day to day, though.
Right.
That's absurd.
People that work and have
So what do you
jobs.
think? They should be allowed to change the guarantee?
I don't even care that. I think.
No, I don't think they
that's
should.
I want to tell you what happened one time. I was in
No, I
Florida.
think they should do what he said. They should be able to just like add seats or whatever. They can give it to their casino
Oh, yeah,
players
I
or
got
whatever
you
the
there.
fuck they want to do.
I was in Florida one time. They said, well, the storm's coming. They didn't meet the guarantee. They just canceled it. What is that?
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
What is that?
No,
I was wrong.
you're right. That was brutal.
We're crazy.
You got to find ways to make it up. If you have little, like,
But I mean, that's
for the month, you do like player
I don't
points.
know. I can't really blame him for that.
Let's just say people are flying all over the coast. Just say West Coast, East. I'm just all flying to Florida to play in a thing. You know what I mean? You're
Well,
flying.
but they can't. A lot of people cancel because of the storms.
Oh, look at this. Andy flopping,
You still can't just change the date.
flopping the world here with
I agree with that.
8-6.
Day 2. That's the
Yeah,
big issue.
probably not going to get much action. Greg will probably take one stab at it and be done, would be my guess.
Changing the date.
Probably.
But it don't matter. Everybody does what they want anyway. You know that.
Yeah, of course. Everyone's gonna. It's not gonna affect them negatively in any way, really.
But let's see how
What
Andy
up,
plays it.
Ramsey?
Now Greg picks up outs. He'll probably just check and take his free card and hope to hit.
Andy's definitely
Nope.
betting here.
Andy's just going to bet.
Oh, yeah, always.
Or he check called the flop, so.
What you did for this show?
I think
you
he's
gotta
always
go
betting
through guys
that,
and you
that
put 'em in
turn.
one game.
Do me in the
That's what we're thinking.
Where's
That should be the episode name.
is Brian around or no?
Not this time. Straight till 9 o'clock. Is that what you said?
So what are you thinking if you're Greg here?
I mean, I'm trying to figure out what hand Andy has, but and whether or not you've got the right, whether or not it's worth it to call here for your gut shot. I'm folding.
Yeah,
You're probably
I-
to that.
I'm
that
pretty
size
sure
bet.
he's folding. He's just
I
posturing.
think
at
he's
this point, I
Hollywooding,
think.
yeah.
I saw the one guy.
He's just trying to decide, is ace queen good? Is it ace or queen good? The problem is when you make a one card straight, you normally, it's hard to get paid off, plus just double flush draws, so.
Definitely.
And
Oh my God.
it's another problem with playing like super deep. If like he had,
Some kid that he was like arguing.
if he had like, you know, a stack where he could like make a play on the pot or something, but at this point if he makes a play, he's probably going to get blown off.
Yeah, I
He was
didn't-
just
I-
posturing
I
though.
just, like, So when I just saw you, you're like, I'm that. I was like, yeah, wow, big kid.
Ask Matt there in the V-Net. Just ask.
Trying to not be
He's like the
confrontational.
producer of the show.
Yeah.
Trying to do business.
How did the 5 cent, 10 cent home game go yesterday?
It was a slaughter, and
You got slaughtered?
it was a slaughter for almost everybody.
Did the crew?
You want to know
Clean up.
who was doing the slaughtering?
Yes.
Mr. Frank Casella.
Oh my.
He was
God.
he was not only he was giving poker lessons while he was taking everyone's money. It was pretty impressive.
Little kid, I see
So
him.
yesterday, after we played here live, the crew and Frank and Courtney played a little 5 cent, 10 cent no limit game
I don't watch
for fun, and I guess it sounds like Frank cleaned up.
Frank made a lot of money. Yeah,
Frank
Nice
was
life.
so drunk,
he's very drunk.
so he got me yesterday here on the stream. Got me for a nice little 20K pot. He coolered me drunk as can be, bluffing every hand, and coolers me with bottom set versus bottom two. But Frank's a fun guy, so it's all right. At least it went to a good source. He'll put it back in the poker community in some way or another.
He's a good guy. He's fun.
Yeah, he's fun.
President Kanye in the chat.
Like 2-5 no limit, I'll make it 25.
This game's essentially the same game that we played yesterday. I mean, yesterday we played 25-50, but 100 most of the time straddles. These guys are playing 50-100 with no straddles. So essentially it's it's not that much bigger. I mean, they're opening for the same thing we were yesterday, 300, 400. So it's going to take big coolers or somebody really stepping out on a big bluff early until they jack up a straddle in there or ante or something a little bit. So
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a 25-50 with a 100 straddle that's consistent is just a bigger game than 51 that isn't straddled or that's opening. You're opening bigger. You're getting a lot more action in a 3-blind straddle game than you are going to be in even a 51.
yeah, I think these guys are just feeling each other out at this point.
It's a long stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that we're gonna get we got to get some coolers here. And Greg betting the 2 4s.
And what I heard is some of these guys just brought one buy-in. So some people might be feeling a little bit more cautious while they try and get a feel for other players,
Yeah, it's
especially.
it's going to be tough to get 50K in early, but
Play a third blind.
it'll be fun though.
Another 100.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm hoping at some point.
Wow, Matt, it's
Probably a good idea.
it's like Matt's listening to the stream
you guys want.
in 30-minute retro.
Not try 51, just make it an extra.
I'm okay with 51. If you want to straddle, I mean,
Look at that.
I don't mind doing rounds. I understand what it is. You can do it.
He's saying that everyone.
I understand. Yeah, he's a big shot. I mean, I understand. I want to brace it this year, so he's a big shot.
Putting in an extra 100.
Roski,
Super big shot.
they're not chained to the table. They can leave, but I don't see any of these guys leaving unless they got felted.
Yeah, I would agree.
I think third line would be a good idea.
You don't often see people leave in the middle of a stream in a juicy game.
Play 25, 50, 100.
Yeah, the only way somebody's going to leave it if they're not losing
You
is
want to make it 25.
if the game is slower and if they
Three guys in
somebody gets off
I mean,
winner and
that's
they
all.
decide that they
understand.
don't want to. If it's tough,
I mean, I have no
but some of
problem.
these guys are going to gamble. There's no doubt about that. It's just we're just in the feeling out process.
Will be discouraged to play, but if you just throw in 100 and anyone's dead on the blind, then
Who's missing blinds? Well, sitting here.
Huh?
No one's missing blinds.
well, I'm just saying like just
Even if you go to the bathroom, it's
dead
not.
100 on the blind.
You're not.
It's fine the way it is. Whatever you guys want, I don't care.
I mean, why don't we just play 500, 1,000? We're all playing 50,000 deep. Like,
Yes, there you go, Claude.
Later in the show, it just started.
500, 1,000.
Everyone's a hero. You know?
Let's do that.
Starting with you. Let's just throw in the third line. I never play no limit. Let's just play a
Peggy
third
Hill, Andy only goes up, not out.
Let's do a table flip.
He builds towers, not walls.
Andy's intimidating. I mean, I don't know
He's
him. I've
very
never seen him, but
intimidating.
I'm just looking at him right now, and I was in the 1 seat yesterday, and if he was sitting there in the 2 seat,
Go half on the
I would be.
Andy's
I'd be
definitely not the guy that you want to see seated directly to your
Oh
left.
my gosh!
Um,
I mean, I don't know. It's just like he's got a presence.
He's super, super nice, but he doesn't talk a lot, especially at a table with a bunch of people that he doesn't know and that he's never played with before. He's like I said, he's very good at putting pressure on people. I play with Andy a lot.
I'm excited to watch. I'm excited to watch him. I mean, I'm a poker fan. I don't know about you. I mean, some poker players are.
What's that?
They're too good to be poker fans too. I'm a poker fan first
Me
and
too.
foremost. I love it, and one of the reasons I wanted to come in and do the stream is I'm just going to watch it anyway. So I'm going to learn. I'm going to learn from these guys, and
if there was a chance,
we'll see what they do.
kicked it up to 500, 1,000.
Sure we want. Don't worry about that. I'm filming it.
Funky VT, this is, my name's Courtney. I go by LiberalChick.
Like stud 8 or better too, and I feel you, you're right. No limit single draw. People watching.
Yeah, I'm definitely a huge fan of poker. Poker Go, obviously this show, a lot of other streams, just trying to take in as much content as possible. There are a lot of people putting out good product.
Yeah, a lot of people ask, like, how do you get better at poker? You know, what coaching, things like that. Watch. Just watch. Watch and think about, okay, I don't know. Well, that was stupid. Well, then try to get into their head and go, well, what were they thinking? Was it really stupid, or are you just not on their level? It might have been stupid. A lot of people make bad plays.
Yeah.
I mean, I make bad plays. Every pro makes bad plays. Every amateur makes bad players. But don't just dismiss everything as necessarily just awful. Like, you know, just try to think outside the box a little bit.
Absolutely.
2K flip.
And just so you know, if people make terrible plays in here, we're going to call them out on it. I mean, we're not here to make friends and and kiss any of these guys' asses. If they make bad plays, we're gonna call them out on it.
I'm stuck.
You guys, one of you guys just do high card in your hand, do a little flip.
How about we start
Because you
drinking?
can only win 2K.
We can start drinking. There you go. That's what we were doing yesterday.
I'm too deep already.
Tilt shake, absolutely confirmed. I'm a clownfish, though.
Come take it. It's the drinking opus.
I'm in.
You want it?
Beautiful, yeah. I love Opus 1.
Oh, are they gonna? Oh, they're ordering bottles of wine now too.
Napa.
Do you?
Opus 1,
Oh, it's the best.
Really nice.
I'll do
Every
props
other
or
winery is
something.
like free to try,
Been
and
in
that
there?
one you
Been
gotta
in
pay
there?
50
They only
bucks
have
for.
They only have two.
Yeah, me
We only
too.
have 2 different wines.
No, I haven't been.
Potato Soul. Everyone, but Andy bought in for 50K. So everybody but seat 2. Seat 2 bought in for 100,000.
If you open a bottle up,
Something smells like fish. Did somebody order fish in here?
Yeah, it smells like
Uh-huh. Who ordered fish? It's tragic.
Oh. Trade the crew. Do you have a mute button?
Do something like if there's specific cards on the river, it's worth 20K. We each get
20K?
we each get one card.
What about sleeping? Can you sleep it or no sleeping?
Like I said, guys, if you don't like the sound of my voice, just hit the
Oh,
mute
you never
button.
did props? Like if like let's say your card, you win on the deuce of clubs. The deuce of clubs comes out on the river, but you don't see it. That's sleeping it.
You still get the money, you're saying. You still win the bet? or you lose
Usually
it?
usually you lose.
Sleeping is you lose it or you get it?
Sleeping is just like you just don't get paid. If you don't see it, you don't get paid. You have to actually see it.
No, I want to. If it happens, it happens. You get paid regardless.
Okay.
You're noticing right here.
You seem to be a polarizing figure.
Yeah, the
People
chat
love
really,
you, and,
really hates me and really loves me.
And then there's some dissension.
Eh.
That's good though. You don't need to be in the middle.
Not to win. So we're playing in the back room up in the bar restaurant area, in between the poker and then the pit games area. If you've ever been here to the gardens.
it's like watching the grass grow, Ron. Can I get an Amstel Light?
If you guys have never played here, or if you played here before the remodel, Gardens is certainly one of the most beautiful casinos now since the remodel in LA. It's quite a nice casino. It's a nice place to play. If you're in LA, you should come on down. The cash games are fire.
What do you play here? I haven't played any of the No Limit. I always play the. We run a 200, 400 mix game, about 15
Yeah, I've heard about it.
15 game mix. We play usually Monday through Friday. Starts at 11 and goes till the last person's done. Usually, whatever, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And
I've seen it run all night.
yeah, sometimes it runs all
I've seen
night.
it run until morning.
Yeah, they're actually playing right now today. So, but mostly
heard.
Monday through Friday here. So if you want to play some limit mix games, we're here Monday through Friday. But what's the No Limit scene like in this casino?
So the No Limit scene here is really, really great, especially on, say, a Friday night or a Saturday night. I mean, it's good all week, but Friday nights are the best. Friday nights now every week we have a 10-20 that usually ends up being 10-20-40 that runs. But I'm happy to play anything from 3-5 to 5-5 to 5-10 here because at every single stake level, it's entertaining. The people are really nice, but it's just really, really good action, and there's a lot of money to be made.
So what is going on here in this hand? Now, so just tuning in on the river, Claude has check raised Andrew, and is he turning his hand into a bluff, or off of a chop, or?
What was that?
I mean,
What is Claude
I
doing?
wish I'd been paying attention earlier in the hand.
Yeah, I mean it's
That's right. That's
1,000 maybe. Is that right?
that was
no,
a
that's
very
right, that's
interesting
right.
river play.
He bet 1,000.
five,
Yeah.
one pitch.
When did that happen?
Your stack just fell, but
Wonder,
it's right.
wonder if he's just trying to get him off the ace chop.
Maybe.
You're gonna find out in a minute anyway.
You
Just tell me.
can just ask your friends.
That's what I'm saying. Just tell me.
Yeah, but I don't want them to hear.
What do you mean? Everyone could just look. Just tell me.
Yeah, but some people are too lazy to look, like me. Like I don't know what anybody ever has either. And I'm not.
Shad is on
asking people-
fire.
Same way. So if you want to know, you gotta do your hard work.
Is that where Mueller went to go find
Because I
out
think
what
you might be
And
too lazy to
the
find
fire
out.
I'm talking about is a dumpster fire.
It's a good 9. No, what?
Do I have a Twitter account? No.
You might never look, actually.
Why? Oh yeah, no, I don't.
Nah, I used to.
You have like 10 full?
I don't tweet or
Thing is,
twit
I got your
or twat.
mannerisms down on that hand too. It's fun.
Second hand of the thing.
Oh, we got some of my emotes in the chat up in here.
All right, let's come on.
Oh,
One
and Andy
time,
wakes
give
up
us a
with
cold deck
aces, you
flop.
guys.
Give us a cold deck flop.
Ace high.
Oh, Claude folding the Jack 8 suited. Come on, Claude, get in there.
Okay, so I gotta stand up, go text somebody.
Find out.
You're such a fucker. Just tell me what you had.
You're actually gonna do it?
No, they won't find out.
Oh, we might see,
30-minute delay.
see some action here.
It just came on.
I think Veltri's gonna just check call at least 2 streets.
I don't look either. I'm the laziest person. You had it, you had it.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe you that you would have said against him.
Yeah, why I lie to you? That's about it. Hand's over.
I guess.
I love Claude not telling Andrew what he had on that hand he check raised him on the river. Just make him
absolutely.
stew about it for 30 minutes.
You were for sure ahead.
Sometimes I'll tell, but sometimes there's a lot more to be gained in just letting them, letting it brew.
It depends on your relationship with him. I mean, I don't think Claude knows this guy at all, and he obviously wore a Trump hat to try to stir shit. So go find out for yourself in 30 minutes. Just stew about it for 30 minutes.
See what
I owned you
happens.
on the river.
6 high.
Now this is a value bet for sure, but it's not going to.
And he's absolutely
work.
raising here.
I think the turn went check.
Oh, just
check,
calls.
check.
Wow. I'm wrong. Nice pot for Andy.
There's another situation where the stack depth led them to play that hand. Because Andy checked back the turn, which is understandable. I mean, it's hard to get 3 streets of value in a deep no limit. So he didn't want to get check raised. So he figures he's only getting 1 more street.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to forego that value bet on the turn so that you can get a little bit more value on the river.
When I'm at home.
Right, you can be playing half the year. I should
Yeah, no, the funny thing is, when I come down for a month or 2, sometimes I bring my gear. Because I know those places. Yeah. Those buddies of mine.
Ice or roller?
Ice. Yeah. And then Sundays usually up until NFL season, I play with some buddies on my ball hockey. Like you're running around. I mean, it's so much harder on the body because you're pounding the pavement. But it's an unbelievable sweat outside and nice heat.
No, I was bluffing.
Yeah. You just call.
Yeah, but I lose the ace. I lose the ace. What you should have.
Yeah, that hand was interesting, and that Claude and Andrew keep talking about it. That ace-5 check raise.
Yeah.
And
Never seen Andrew wake up with kings against,
Oh, Michael.
is that Matt in C3 with ace king?
yeah, but I mean the real problem in this hand for the kings is the 9-3 of hearts. So
Yeah. It's the sleeper.
Pot's good, dealer.
I think a 5 for fun on the turn.
Oh, that'd be great.
All right, more outs.
Close.
Let's see how John plays his flush draw, and Andrew plays his kings. He might check. He might check this one. Yeah, he's gonna check his kings. Hard to get 3 streets. He doesn't want to get raised. I'd be surprised if. I thought John might take a stab, but nope. Takes the free card and hits gin.
And now if you have kings, you feel really stupid for not having bet somewhere and tried to get someone off their hand.
Yeah, I think he's gonna bet. He's most likely puts him on a queen and.
Well, he's got the king of hearts in his hand.
Yeah. The weak lead. Oh, this pot's not as big as I thought it was, so I guess it's not that weak. Bet's half pot.
It's the one city that just never drops. The real estate just never drops. It just keeps going up and up and up and up. A lot has to do with the Asians buying property.
There.
Yeah, and they don't even live there. Like they're just buying it, you know, from Hong Kong.
And what do they do? Sell it, rent it out?
Just yeah, and then just you know, but they just pay, and so it just keeps driving up. So then they made a new rule that if you don't live there, if you're not paying, you have to pay 1,500, not 15% extra. So would you make it? Slowed it down a little bit.
You just got a good bond with like Asian culture out there?
Pardon me?
There's a lot of Asian culture?
Ton. They call it Vancouver. Yeah.
That'd have been cute. Second hand in about 3/4 of my stack. 3 diamonds.
I'd be surprised if he folds here. He's acting like he's going to fold, but
He wants to fold, but it's a hard fold to make, especially when you have the king of hearts in your hand.
wow, nice fold.
Found it.
I would have liked to have seen that raise size a little bigger.
Oh, for sure.
I think sometimes they're either going to call or they're not, and you look a little more fishy.
What's the difference? I'm ready to go.
I'm not sure if I even necessarily like that fold. I feel like you can raise like
What happened in drinking with me?
a queen, or it's like especially like ace queen with ace of hearts.
Yeah, for sure. We have to order it. Opus one last time they had to go get it.
I'm in a nice spot. Actually, it put me asleep.
But regardless, nice read, good fold. I wouldn't have made it, but I don't fold, so
Yeah.
I called yesterday with king high.
Oh, it wasn't charging over?
Chat seems to be enjoying talking about some sort of fictional personal life of mine over here.
Chad is lit. They
But we're 3 ways to a flop.
they're very
They're very
very
opinionated.
opinionated, very polarizing.
Why is she locked? You don't like it?
I don't even know her. No, I don't even know her. I told you that's
Yes.
that's like 2 things.
That was it?
You just not block.
She came over here and said a comment too. I forgot what she said.
About you or him?
Before I started, because I said something to her. I said, "Oh, Matt."
She said he's in a hand. She's like, make sure you bury him or something.
Say it again.
She's like, make sure you.
Oh, they're talking about me. Before the stream started, I said something to Andy. I said, make sure you take all of MAGA's money.
See that?
You like the president. It's so terrible.
Good shit, man. He's doing good shit.
I'm not a political person, but I mean, he's trying. What are you going to do?
It's beyond trying. I mean, he's just like being straightforward and representing people. And
I think
saying
he's
what
bringing
people think.
jobs to the country.
There's so many people that feel that way about the stuff in the NFL. As an example, just stuff that just happened the last couple of days. Just stuff in the NFL. Sick of these guys like being like whiny little bitches and kneeling. It's a joke. I mean,
But he's not the scary thing is, like, you know, he's got money. He's doing it to make something better, I think.
well, that's what I mean. That's why I don't understand that people don't appreciate it. It's like, dude, he didn't do this to like. He's doing it's like a charity work kind of, you know.
No matter what you do, you go left, people are going to complain.
So
about the right.
funny.
You go right, they're going to complain about the left.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not tilted. I used to work in politics. I hear
appreciate
people with
that
different
genuine-
opinions all day
My whole
long.
lifetime I've seen all these
Oh, yeah.
Quite used to it.
King Queen Club, just blah blah blah. Like it's like this guy doesn't even say any. I don't know what he's.
Wow,
even
Greg
thinking.
just calls
He's
his hand perfect, but
talking
yet
shit.
calls. That was a
At least for him,
Negrano.
You know what he's thinking.
Negrano play.
How can you not love that?
How
You know.
could King Queen be good there, but it wasn't good for my part?
The old King Queen.
The old king queen.
Maybe flip flop.
What was the run? It was King Deuce 4 7 10.
No, I bet the flop.
Greg with a great read. He asked Claude before he calls. He goes, "You got king queen,"
Aaron checked
Oh
it.
yeah.
You're
and then
I was begging for a call.
then called
I
anyway.
didn't check
When
the
his hand
river.
didn't go like this and he just went like that, I was like,
You You see LeBron's tweet today?
No.
I like that.
He said, I don't know if I got it exactly. He said,
There was a lot. Yeah, there was a lot of jargon in there.
He said, "You bum
Yeah.
at President Trump. You can't disinvite someone to a party that they are not going to anyway." Talking about Curry.
Yeah, LeBron.
He says, "You bum."
LeBron
That's how
just
he
shit on
starts it out.
Trump.
It was LeBron James tweet.
It definitely was not like proper
So
English.
it was towards Curry?
No,
Or was it
towards
towards Trump?
towards
That's what I
Trump.
mean.
He said, "Trump."
See,
you
Sasana
bum."
asked me who my favorite Live at the Bike regulars are to play with.
Anyway, or whatever. It's like,
Obviously Eldar and Harry and Iron, but I personally I love to play with Andy. I like that he puts me in difficult positions sometimes. I like him personally. I think he's a nice guy.
LeBron and Curry had their issues.
There are a lot of people. Ramsey.
I thought
We've got a good crew over there.
I'm from Philly Burbs. You're from actual Philly.
Yeah, we don't say you're from. Don't tell people you're from Philly. You're from the burbs.
I'm Italian. My dad's from the Bronx.
Where are you from?
Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Strong East Coast presence here. You would have the only West Coast.
I think so. Only two guys from West Coast?
Yeah, Vancouver's on the East Coast for sure.
Yeah, we take the big guy with us now. You can take him. We'll make it
Vancouver
even.
doesn't count as
You
either.
can take it even. Vancouver's neutral.
East Coast for sure.
You're Canadian.
East Coast versus West Coast.
Do they say that in Canada? Like West Coast and East Coast in Canada? It's not like a thing, is it?
No.
Yeah, because nobody really lives on the coast unless you live in Vancouver.
Pretty much.
Nobody really lives on the East Coast of Canada, right?
Well, yeah, they do.
What's that, Nova Scotia or something?
Well, it depends how far east. I mean, Newfoundland, like all that stuff is way east.
Yeah, but there's
even
no-
like Toronto's like
there's no major
just above
cities.
New York, Toronto and stuff's right above New York.
Right, right. But that's still
Buffalo,
like
it's like a 15-minute drive into Buffalo.
talking about on the coast. There's no major cities on the coast.
Not population-wise. No.
Brad Poker, what do you mean? This is my normal voice.
All right, we have a pot here. Andrew straight draw, flush draw, and do with the king 10 top pair. Wow, just lays down top pair. My goodness, these guys are tight.
They've been playing for an hour and 20 minutes already.
Yeah.
So it's about time for them to start loosening up.
I mean, not for us.
all these-
What we've
all
seen
Curry
only been 50
sponsors.
minutes. We're 30 minutes.
Oh, it's true.
behind.
How LeBron.
Curry? They're not gonna
I'm
mind.
kind of surprised he just turfs
They're
the
not gonna mind.
top pair right
what did
there
Curry do
on the
besides-
turn.
Besides not go to the White House thing.
I mean, that's a pretty big thing.
Steal the cards lower.
Pseudonym? No, I've never met him.
I don't think they'll mind.
Dude, I'm not saying a huge amount. I'm not saying like everybody's gonna care, but it definitely costs them business. People are fed up with the shit. They're boycotting, you know?
Fed with what?
All this like anti-Trump type sentiment from all these athletes. People are sick of it. NFL ratings are going down huge. LeBron starts tweeting this stuff, bum stuff in this Curry. They're going to start doing little demonstrations and kneeling and stuff for the NBA games. The ratings are going to tank.
Hey, Pokerman, if you're going to insult someone, you should probably know the difference between H-E-R-E and H-E-A-R.
You know what the problem is with the money? You
Curry shoe.
know what the problem is? They get the TV revenues of $1 billion. They don't give a shit. The TV revenue this year for football, I think it was $9 billion. B with a B.
I understand they're making a lot, but the ratings are going to go down,
Well, I
so they are
understand.
going to care.
But $9 billion they got on TV.
I understand. It's like all the money anyway, so
It's like
whatever.
media
I get that, but no, they're going to care. The ratings are going down a lot. ESPN's ratings are going down huge. This Jamil Hill chick is doing all this stuff. She just gets up in there. You know
Really?
about
People like don't watch because of that stuff?
this? Yeah, for
Who
sure.
fucking cares? I guess, you know,
There's all these.
What up, Joey G?
a lot of people are
There's all
just
these like
not watching the
conservative
NFL because
middle
of-
American
Yeah,
type people
yeah.
that are just really like, what the fuck? Like, I'm here to watch football. Like, I don't want to hear this chick's like.
I don't think any
you know.
football fans are
Give me a break.
turning off games.
1% at most. Double flush draw, straight draw for Greg.
Yeah, the ratings are going down because of it. It's already currently happening.
These guys don't loosen up. I'm going to buy them that bottle of wine.
These guys don't loosen up. I'm getting in.
Yeah, can we make this 8-handed?
I mean, I can't afford the 50K, but if I just have to put 50 on the table and I only got to play with like 7 of it, I can do that.
Are you waiting on your wire? Do you have a watch that you can sell? Your phone, a passport, maybe?
You know what? I have a second phone. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put that up on the table. And,
You can borrow my passport. You can put that up as collateral.
You know what Jamil
Sorry, Normac. I don't
Hill's
study
tweets are?
TV ratings.
You know who Jamil Hill is? She's
Yeah,
like the,
yeah.
I don't know, she does whatever. She does the shows on ESPN. Yeah. She says, Trump is a white supremacist, that's it, that's all, bottom line, blah, blah, blah. Something like that, something ridiculous. And he responded saying that ESPN needs to fire her.
Mueller and I will say, well, how did she say that? So out of line.
Well, it's completely out of line. That's the wrong thing. These people just think that they just got to just
We wanna order,
say whatever
Opus
they
again.
want. There's no... It's,
No repercussion.
yeah, well, there is repercussions. That's what I'm saying.
If she gets
People-
fired.
Thanks, Todd. Well,
If she don't, then there
the
is
problem
none.
is it's ABC. Well, no shit. They're super anti-Trump and everything. If you watch ABC News, so they like it, but it's hurting them in the ratings because conservative middle America is like their bread and butter on ESPN, you know. And it's definitely costing.
Would you have that hand against me? Let on the turn. Well, it's gonna come up in like 30 seconds. Case queen.
Oh, no, just no pair.
No pair.
I had 2 pair.
2 pair. What was your hand exactly?
6-8. 1, 2.
Flop came Jack 6-8. You flop bottom 2.
Do you think about doing some we get like
No.
10,000?
I don't know. I just had to compute what I thought you had. And,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
What was going on? Six 8 suited, I'm assuming.
Huh?
6-8 suited.
6-8 suited. Beautiful hand.
He opened, right? And you flatted?
Yeah.
You knew it.
What?
Should have deuce high.
Show him the 3. 6. It's a good card. Don't tell anybody.
You had 2 overs to me.
2. Are you drinking wine?
I'm just doing beer right now.
Bud?
What?
Opus 1, bud.
Opus 1? Wow, that's a good one.
You in?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, I know it's a real tough decision. You guys can call home and ask if you can. I mean,
Let me,
God, I hope
text
they
my
start
wife on
drinking.
break.
bring 3 glasses for now. Okay, we'll do a pot for it. First one of us that wins the pot.
It's on the house.
I don't think it is.
It's on Ronnie.
It should be on the house.
It's on Ronnie.
It better be on Ronnie. Hey, you still owe me some bills, by the way. Eh? You know that, right? From Pittsburgh. You still owe me some. Pittsburgh. Yeah, 2 flights. 2 flights. There and then.
And suddenly half the table got up.
Last time I was in Pittsburgh, I just don't like bugging you, so I'm like, fuck, it's only like 3,000. Bug the guy. Huh? No. But we were, it was on, like, we were texting.
You checked already?
Like, he was like,
Hold on.
fucking
Sorry,
hell,
I just
here, I just flew out.
if you check.
Hey, do you want to send me 1,000 on, you know? But I figured I'll bring it up. Okay. And then put them in the camera for the TV.
Oh, it's totally separate.
What we're folding, do they need to see?
Cameras for the TV later.
Oh, they want to see what we're folding briefly?
Yeah. You know, if you're knitting it up, then
What we're folding, do they need to see? Oh, they want to see what we're folding briefly? Yeah, I just wanted to, you know.
6. Quad, pay the time. Quick $50 for the
Yeah, I literally cannot breathe right now.
How did you do
Quad,
yesterday?
pay the time. I won 15.
What was it? It was kind of smaller.
25.50. Yeah,
Literally cannot breathe right
How did you do yesterday?
now. All right, it's for you.
it was fun, yeah. Fun group. Everyone there. I know everyone there. For the most part, everyone's pretty
I
good.
feel like I got thrown in with the wolves over here.
All right, it's for you.
It was fun, yeah. Fun group. Everyone there. I know everyone there. For the most part, everyone's pretty good.
I feel like I got thrown in with the wolves over here.
It was fun, yeah. Fun group. Everyone there. I know everyone there. For the most part, everyone's pretty good.
said till 11?
3 to 9.
Oh,
That's what Matt said, 6 hours.
somebody said till 11?
3 to 9.
Oh,
That's what Matt said, 6 hours. I thought it was 3 to 11. But he just said 3 to 9.
somebody said till 11.
3 to 9. Because I guess there's no break. No dinner. No dinner break. I thought it was 3 to 11.
I gotta pay for these. Makes sense.
I was about to turn it into a bluff, but then I'm like, you could have a, you know, worst pair straight throw. 6-4. I was about to turn it into a bluff.
All right.
You could have a.
This is David Baker, and I'm with Courtney, LiberalChick, and we are going to be streaming today a 50-100 game with 50K minimum buy-in at the Gardens Casino. We're going to try to stay out of the way of the action a little bit and interject a little commentary here and there, a couple stories maybe, and kind of go from there. Just try to add a little bit to them, but let most of the play do the action a little bit. How you doing today? Interject
I'm good. How are you?
Here and there. I am great.
I'm excited to see some poker.
Kind of go from there. Just try to add a little bit. This is a pretty big game. 50-100 with 50K minimum buy-in. Sometimes we see, you know, bigger blinds or bigger buy-ins, but this is kind of smallish blinds for 50K buy-ins. So it should be interesting to see these guys play super deep. We'll introduce you to the players, you know, over the next few minutes.
Hopefully we start seeing some straddles on. The game's going to start running bigger.
I don't see any way that this game doesn't escalate in a few minutes. In blind.
I was sick of these guys like being like whiny little bitches and kneeling. It's a joke. I mean,
But he's not a.
So when's the plot?
It's on the house.
I don't think it is.
It's on Ronnie.
It should be on the house.
It's on Ronnie.
It better be on Ronnie. Hey, you still owe me some bills, by the way. Eh? You know that, right? From Pittsburgh. You still owe me some. Pittsburgh. Yeah, 2 flights. 2 flights. There and
And suddenly half the table got up.
last time I was in Pittsburgh. I just don't like bugging you, so I'm like, it's only like 3,000. Bug the guy. Huh? No. But we were. It was on like we were texting.
You checked already?
Like he was like.
Hold on. Sorry, I
just flew out.
you checked.
Hey, come on, send me 1,000 on, you know. But figured I'll bring it up. Okay. It's a long time ago. No, I got my ex-girlfriend to pay for it because I never use credit cards. So I just got her to pay for it, gave her cash. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could probably find that. Yeah, that was, I don't know, a year and a half.
All you can do is set an email, and I can give it to the accountant if it gets on my what. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Bad flop.
Yeah,
It'll be a pain
awesome.
in the ass. It'll be a pain in the ass, fine, 'cause I'm not, I don't.
It's a good flop for me to check back.
Hey, can you look back 2000 and how's it going?
Good, you? Thanks.
Unless you had a flop.
14, you know.
I did not have a flush.
Who's got it? Where is that exactly?
How long have you been playing, Courtney?
I've been playing I learned how to play poker about 10 years ago. I've been playing and making most of my living off poker for about a year and a half.
Year and a half?
Yeah.
Sorry.
How have you
Yeah, we'll always
felt
wait for you. It's fine.
change
None of us
from
are
real
stuck here.
world to poker world has been?
Oh, it was
Well, I mean,
rough.
when you're just throwing, giving it
It
away
was
with 5
it was
high,
really
I
hard
can
for me not to have a schedule at first, and then
Six high.
sort of going from feeling like a productive person who had a job in politics and who's
What the fuck, man? What am
maybe
I
not
supposed to do?
necessarily like doing things that were necessarily all that important every day, but having a point to my day every day besides just going and playing with chips and cards all day.
What made you decide that you wanted to play poker?
It was more about just being unhappy at the job that I was in at that time.
You
and
weren't
so-
happy there? So
Yeah,
you wanted to try, give something else a try?
Well, I just wanted to get out of that situation, and I was already playing enough poker that I was making good enough money that I could support myself doing that, and so I left the job saying I can always go back to politics at any other time.
And how do you like that decision so far?
It's had its ups and downs,
Yeah.
but I'm just trying to enjoy it. It's definitely a difficult life.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's,
And I don't even travel. I mean, you and a lot of guys that are traveling on the circuit, people who play tournaments. You know,
yeah, I mean, I travel some, but I don't. My travel is different than a lot of people. I'm not really that much of a tournament player.
Yeah.
I mean, my travel is to LA. I live in Arizona, for those who don't know, and we don't have poker where I live. I'm
what
a couple.
part of Arizona?
I live in Tucson, so
Okay.
I'm a couple hours from any poker.
Yeah.
So I have to travel to play. So, but I always just come to LA. The LA scene for cash
good.
poker is the best, and we have regular mixed games here at Hawaiian and also at another casino here. So.
You want two off the top of the deck?
I
You can
try
always
to,
find good action.
Yeah, there's always action out here, so I
don't
come
object.
and I'll spend a few weeks at a time and then go
Is
home.
that all right with everybody?
Come in next time. He's already
Spend,
All right, whatever.
spend time with my wife at home and
Well, I mean, you can take
our
us big
dog
butt.
and
It's
her
just
daughter,
like-
and then come back here and just do it all again.
There could be worse places to have
was
to
just
travel
trying to,
to
you know,
for
help
work,
them out.
right?
I love it here in LA. Some
Yeah.
people complain about LA.
Play by
I
the
mean,
rules,
if
Greg.
it was up to me, we'd move here. And
I'm born and raised LA, so yeah.
yeah, I love LA, and my wife likes it too. And we come and we spend weeks at a time up here, and
That's fine.
we usually get a place for a few
Glass-
months
glass, you want glass?
in the
You pour the third one.
springtime,
Yeah.
and
Or just bring a
so
glass. but
in a
you
few
pour
years
it.
we're going to move here. We just got to wait for her daughter to get out of high school, and then we're
That makes sense.
we're living we're moving to LA and hang out with all the regular DJs here at the casinos around town.
Yeah, we have a lot of LA has definitely an interesting
do a,
mix of regular players, and it's very distinct between the different casinos.
Ray got it. Ray got it.
I got it.
Yeah, it is. You know what's funny is I mean I
can't ask you to be
I've made
involved,
my
you know.
I've basically made my living for the last
I'll get in
15 years from the people at Commerce, really. I mean, Commerce is where I've played, and that has always been the home of LA poker, and now some of it's transitioned here to the Gardens,
He does.
and there's been a slightly different player pool, and it's taken me a few weeks to adjust to the player pool because, you play with a certain player pool that have a certain way that they play poker, and then you move to a different casino with different players, and it takes a little while to
Just buy it.
adjust.
It's better.
Yeah, it's definitely there's definitely different,
You gotta put in
a different
150
feel,
beyond
a
anyway.
different
Okay, the
scene.
next
But
one-
it's
the
so
first one of us
nice
three
now
of them.
having being able to have multiple casinos that run good quality games at many different stakes levels. So there's a lot of different opportunities, and people can have a lot of choice.
Yeah, it's nice to have choices nowadays. We
Must go to flop.
for a long time in LA, there was one
might even get
place
a
to
free
play, and that was it. And now I feel like there's basically 4 solid casinos here for no limit action, and 2 for limit
For
action.
casino
So
food, it's good.
They have.
and 4 good ones for low stakes tournaments if you want to play low stakes tournaments. So it's good.
Really good.
Yeah, plus there's some
Yeah,
really good
everything's good.
casinos in San Diego. There's two casinos in San Diego with good action, and just a host of Indian casinos if people, if you want even more choices.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't even matter how like the poker economy sometimes struggles and whatever. There's always money in LA. And,
Yeah.
if you
always
want
good here.
if you want high stakes poker, I mean, yeah, the tournament scenes around the country sometimes, on the bigger ends, not the biggest ends, but like the medium big ends, the 10Ks and stuff. That price point has struggled, but the $1,000 to $3,000 tournament scene around the country is thriving, and the big games in LA are still there. And
Always going.
yeah.
But do you have you played a lot of home games when you've been out here?
I have never played one home game in LA.
Really?
Yeah,
Private games, there are a lot of them, and they are very good.
Yeah, I've heard horror stories about things that aren't on the up and up, and I don't know who's playing with who's playing with whose money, who's putting in who's raking what. And, there's enough action. I enjoy just playing at the casinos. I feel the games are on the up and up, and I've never thought anybody was cheating in any game I've played at in 15 years. And I hear horror stories from people in home games getting cheated. And it's just not for me. That's not my scene. My scene is, hanging with the DJs in the casinos. So
Yeah, I feel ya. I spend most of my time in the casino over private games nowadays, just based on rake.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting when Hollywood Park, when the casino when the football stadium opens near there, how they if they become a player again in the LA poker scene.
Have you seen the remodel?
Nope.
Beautiful.
I spend all my times basically at the Gardens, and then at Commerce. I go to the Bike for their big tournaments, but they don't really have my games at the Bike, so I know that's more your type of games there. But
I mostly play the Bike and here, but I gotta say the Hollywood Park, their remodel actually looks really, really good. But if you have, for people who hadn't been to the Gardens,
The board was 3 aces.
No, ace,
since
ace,
the
ace,
remodel, it's like
ace, 5.
they don't believe it.
yeah, everybody
gorgeous.
that came in, all the poker night crew and staff and some of the players that came in yesterday for the first time in this casino were just amazed that they were like, whoa, like, how is this place here? You know, how is this place here? And yet it's never, but it's new. I mean, it's a casino that's been around for a while, but it's basically brand new. You walk in and it's like, oh my gosh, like how is this here in LA? This is a nice casino. Only thing they're missing is the hotel, but there's a lot of hotels very close. So.
Yeah.
At $70 in LA.
It's a local casino for local players. So, but if you want to come in town and do a poker trip to LA, I would highly suggest coming and stay in a hotel 10 minutes away and playing here at the Gardens.
It's busy. Have you seen how big that poker room is?
Yeah.
Not even the VIP area. Just the big room.
Yeah, everything. It's big. It was kicking last night.
Yeah. It's definitely a scene on a Friday night. The action is flowing. Tables are all full. Long wait
Where do
list.
you usually play? You're from back east?
Yeah,
Or-
live in Florida.
Live in Florida?
Hard Rock.
What do you play only poker, or do you do other stuff, or what do you
Play poker.
Poker? Sports?
I don't know.
Like you like to watch sports?
Yeah, sometimes. But I'm boycotting them. 'Cause I keep talking shit about the president.
Well, you hear about CC Sabathia?
No, what did he do?
Yeah, he said the same thing. If the Yankees win, he's boycotting.
Do what?
Thank God I don't have to worry about the Yankees
Yeah,
winning. So we're
CC
good there.
Sabathia, fat,
We'll go with that part. The Yankees winning this year.
fat fucking drunk. Everyone really cares what he thinks about politics.
It's exactly what someone put on Facebook, actually, quote unquote,
my
what you
God.
just said. Quote unquote, that's what they just
And I'm a
said.
huge Yankees fan, by the way. I mean, it's
You're
just-
what? You're a huge Yankees fan?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a fucking joke.
Yeah, CC's.
These guys are all just so out of line. They act like they're
Oh yeah,
like,
when they get 100 million, everybody's somebody now. 100
So
million
CC
later.
Sabathia, he's still pretty fat, obviously, but he used to just be like huge.
Yeah.
And he lost a bunch
He
of
did
weight.
lose a lot of weight, like 30,
There's an
40
interview.
pounds.
There's an interview asking him, "What did you do to lose the weight?" Because first of all, how are you so fat? I mean, I literally see him exercise regularly.
Well, yeah, but baseball players, I mean,
He's a pitcher. They're jogging around.
their idea of warm up is they got spits in their mouth.
I
like
get
it's,
that. I'm not saying he should be like cut. He shouldn't be obese. He exercises.
Right.
above
Yeah, but
Yeah, it is.
I think he was an alcoholic before that.
Okay, that's fine. But they asked him what he did differently for his diet, and he said, "Well, I changed what I eat. You know, for breakfast, he used to eat a box of Captain Crunch cereal for breakfast every
Can you
morning.
blame him? I mean,
An entire box
And
every
when they
morning.
didn't have milk, they used the water. With the water.
can't blame the guy.
A whole box. But let's see what he thinks about the president, because I'm really,
I'm surprised they let the people do what they do for the national anthem, sit
Crazy.
down, kneel
Well,
down.
Tortorella, do you watch hockey at all? Tortorella just made some speech about anybody on his team ever decided to sit down, they'd be sitting on the bench the rest of the game.
what's his name on the Steelers said that. Who's their stud linebacker? He's old now. I don't know if he might have just
What team?
retired.
What team?
Harrison, the Steelers.
Oh, Harrison.
Did he retire? I think he's still playing.
Okay, whatever. What's his name?
92, Harrison, yeah.
Yeah, what's his name though?
Oh, his first name? I don't know. But I know
Whatever,
he's
anyway,
92.
He said it. If anyone's kneeling on my team, I'm gonna break their legs, and they're gonna have to.
Joey, no, I have not.
So what he
I
said?
don't.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
said
really
that
play
last
tournaments.
year when it started.
Bet the river.
How do I not know his name? What's his name?
Yeah, but I
At
folded.
least not right now.
Yeah, so I make the same.
I feel like it's Josh Harrison, no?
Yeah, you probably would have bet like
Marvin Harrison?
No.
Black guy. He's like.
I know who he is.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
He's number
can't think of
92.
name.
His number's
Yeah.
92.
He got cut and then he came back and he was or he retired and came back. One of the two.
2 years as an animal. He's
Unreal.
still-
Yeah, I know
Bracelet
exactly
did
who
you
he is. I just can't think of his first name.
Oh yeah.
I don't even play.
I'm surprised the coach for the Raiders let the people do what they do too, because he's like one of them sticklers
1500
too.
horse or the.
Belichick ain't putting up with that.
I mean, the coach of the Raiders is a cool guy,
Hey.
Yeah.
right? Like he's
yeah.
he went for it
Oh nice.
when they tied the game or were down one. He went for two like 2 years ago to start. Like he's
Yeah.
People are getting fed up with it. I know a lot of people
Never
don't care,
cashed a
but at least like
tournament
20% of all these fan
Never
bases are just fed up and
Even
like
like
boycotting, not going to
Well, it
watch.
turns you off, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I get aggravated.
These
See the
fucking guys
guys,
make
you know,
millions of dollars.
That's why they get all the money and it's over. They don't care.
I mean,
They do. No, like a buddy of mine's, like when someone makes a blunt and brutal error, like a buddy of mine's like, I don't feel bad for him. He's got all the money. He doesn't care. No, you care.
Yeah.
As a former athlete,
Yeah,
you care. Whether you make the money, whether you do this, whether you eat nice restaurants, chicks. It don't. When you like lose a game for your team,
well, in the sports, yeah.
you care.
Yeah, you're competitive.
Like you struggle sleeping and like it hurts bad, right? So
Yeah, I believe it.
when people are like, a lot of times people say, he makes all the money. Maybe in this case, but
James Harrison, I don't know why.
That's it.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know why.
correct. James Harrison.
yeah, that's right.
He's really good. But yeah,
What I say, Josh? Yeah, James.
Josh sounds like a hockey name.
But who's the one that started it? Kaepernick started all this stuff? Is he the one that started it?
He was like the head runner guy. Him and his radical Islamist girlfriend.
Really?
And the Seattle guy too, he's in there, Bennett.
Who evaded the police,
I
got
like that one, yeah.
tackled outside, and then gets an interview after, said, "This is why we did that. You did this. You agree. Everything's fine. Okay." Then comes out on TV. "Oh, they're oppressing me. The guy put a gun in my head." He ran away from the police, jumped out into Las Vegas Boulevard while the cops are there. You saw this?
With gunshots out near there.
There is perceived gunshots at Dre's nightclub. This is like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, in Vegas?
In Vegas.
Yeah, during the
Cops
fight,
come.
Mayweather fight.
Cops come. They're trying to look for what's going on. He's ducked behind a slot machine or something, and then he like runs away, runs onto the street, jumps into Las Vegas Boulevard. Cop gets on him, boom. He says, "Oh, I'm oppressed because of the color of my skin." It's like, dude, are you kidding? Like, do you actually believe what you're saying, or is this just like some like game to you? I don't understand these people. It's fucking wild.
It's a bad beat. Fire forward. That's brutal river. You just went this. That was a bad river.
You guys play slow.
I bet we actually thought.
That was. I feel like I was gone for
There's
like
only
an
one
hour.
slow player at the table so far.
Who's that? Call him out. Who's slow?
500 minutes.
They know who they are.
What? You want to straddle?
Flop?
No, I would, but
Right?
It's actually worse for me. So
it's the wine
He's like
pot.
talking politics. looking
Yeah,
at
you don't want that.
cards,
it's all about me.
If it wasn't the
Whatever his
wine
friends
pot, I
gonna
would
think
obviously
about
straddle.
No, we already agreed. You're talking about the price too much, so you have to just pay. Sorry about that.
Wait, I was talking about the price?
Hey, I mean, this is
Random
just,
people.
This is a group
random
decision.
people voted and said they feel that Claude should just buy the bottle for
Yeah.
several reasons.
Wow,
they
that-
came up with a lot of
That's
reasons.
weird. That's weird.
You gotta watch. You might put it back in the bottle. The glass back in the bottle. Watch what you guys
I know, well, he better have a sip first, because
So you
Watch
don't
what
wanna
you
win
guys
this.
say.
If you win this pot, it's going to cost you $300.
See?
I think-
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh shit.
But it's got to get past the flop, we said.
Okay.
So somebody
So, like,
please call.
Come on.
Nice. I'll take it here.
I guess they're not playing 7
I
deuce.
Here we
I had,
go.
I played it perfectly, I think.
So now there's like
Andy
300
Kennedy
less
was
than the pot, probably.
Queen
Was
jack
that
off.
Now you might just muck, huh?
Fortunately,
Strategy's got to
oh,
change.
that
now.
is a
All right,
Action.
action flop. Let's get some money in this pot.
wow.
Action pot being they're going to check it down because neither one of them wants to get bluffed off of their hand with both
I don't
being
know.
so deep.
I don't.
There's
I
zero
think
shot
Andy
if you guess
is
what.
gonna bet.
Yeah, Andy's going to bet now. That it was check back, and Claude's going to call.
I'll let you.
Well, got to
I'll
be
let
at
you-
least 99 to
I'll
1.
let you 10 to 1. Exact two card? Yeah, not the suit.
I'll give you 3 to 1 that Claude calls. You can have every other action. Dang.
I didn't watch
Too
the hand.
slow on the response. I should have gone for 10 to
I
1.
was just gonna agree with you.
Flop was 5-6. 2 clubs. Turn was a 10 of diamonds. River was a queen.
Heart. Come on.
Yeah, whatever.
Does Andy go for value here, or is he just check call?
The flop.
It'll probably
He could do both. I think he bets.
It would-
but
it would
I've
just
seen
check
him-
back if-
I've seen him check.
anyway.
You can't guess. It's impossible.
Flop was deuce 5
I think he can bet. I think he can just bet fold.
Deuce 3 5 6 or
He's
deuce
just
5,
gonna
6,
check,
something
try to
like
pick
that.
off a
check
bluff.
fold, yeah.
I think Claude's just gonna check back.
I think if he bets, Andy will
Is that a
fold.
bet?
But
No, no.
Yeah, just check back.
I didn't watch pre-flop.
He didn't watch. He can't.
he will see the
You-
bad
you could
news.
bet on it.
Here we go.
I'll give you one
Hey,
guess for,
Claude.
I gotta.
How do you feel like you just lost the money?
When will it end for Claude? He finally wins a pot. He's got to pay the opus.
If I wasn't in the blind, I would have
behind the blind.
folded my game.
Dude, I really don't like how they, my cards half hour later. Bad for me.
And you 3-bet me with 7.
Eric, you guys got the wine, right? Seriously?
7-9 of clubs.
Well, he has to buy the next bottle, and that's what we did
It's
yesterday.
like when you lose a
Did they get
collection
the first
pot.
one? Claude buys the
What's
second
that?
one.
It's like when you lose a collection pot. So
Yeah.
yeah, you won the pot,
I
but
too much,
Ellie lost
if
the
it's
first
not
one,
big,
so
you're-
they bought it, though. Then
it's
Ellie had
costing
to buy
you
the
money.
second one.
Big collection pot.
I gotta get my
$400 bottle of wine.
Where do you see it?
But it was a good wine. We had 3 bottles yesterday flowing.
it is good wine.
I don't need the curtain.
Maros, yes, Andy appears. I believe Andy is up.
1,000.
Did you eat anything?
You're under the gun range.
Drink?
I know.
Or just not when you play?
Not when I play.
Right now.
Okay.
I drink very little. I'm a social drinker.
Yeah, I'm not the same way.
But wine was when you're sleeping.
Yeah. More than 2 glasses, and I'll get a little tired.
I don't care. Whatever it is.
You still live in Philly?
I live in Philly and better. I live 3 or 4 days in Philly, 3 or 4 days in Lebanon.
So you think John's calling here because he thinks he has the best hand, or to take it away, or what's going on here with this ace high call?
100%.
I have no idea. I'm not calling with.
It's like
Ace
get
king.
away, you know.
Yeah, feels like I don't know if I think Greg straddled, so seems like that's like
Take a home away from home. You know?
smack dab in the middle of his call a raise range out of the straddle.
Okay.
What Eagles, Flyers.
He just fold this ace high on the turn. There's never a good river.
Yeah, I'm going back.
I mean, unless
There's no card that's good for him. On
there's
that.
no card on the river,
Family?
unless he just planning to take it away on straight cards,
We're not moving to
straight
Florida.
cards or something like
Florida,
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What part?
Oh, yeah. Fort Lauderdale or Boca.
Yeah, it's where everybody goes.
Yeah.
That's where, especially like
Game's got so much slower.
Philly,
Over
New
there?
York people.
Yeah. I mean,
He
there's
must
still-
think he has the best hand. He's thinking about that he has the best hand here.
Were you around when
Thinks
they first
Greg's
started
just
to hire
barreling
them?
off with like a king jack or a
I'm telling you,
jack's,
I never if
I don't know,
they had all the
jack
Russians
something
or the Greek
suited
guys,
or
whatever
something
they
he
were,
called out of the
Israelis
straddle.
playing.
I'm guessing he straddled. I don't
Jerome
know.
and that gang, I don't know if you know
Yeah,
them.
Duran.
He started him last night.
Jerome.
Oh yeah,
I
you
was
used to play
expecting
this.
that he's
Unless
probably
he
starting
just
more.
limped in. I missed the beginning of this hand.
In the little
All
room,
right.
Eric runs this game.
Yeah,
now.
Eric
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
you couldn't get in the room. It was that
He calls with ace high.
Wow.
I was
Very
playing
good.
at Magic City
He's
Casino.
gonna see the bad
by
news.
airport.
Yeah, I know what it is. I haven't been there.
3,500, right?
It was some bonker shit.
Greg must have given off some
Ex-athlete
sort of reverse tell, something that he didn't have a very good hand, because that's a pretty light
All
call.
them guys. I mean, if you couldn't win 20, 30,000 a day, you should just quit because that's how bad they were.
Yeah, no, believe me, I know.
And now,
But I will say from experience, it sure is fun trying to make that hero call on TV.
Yes, it
Well,
is.
we still play that game. We play like 50-100 PO.
I tried to make one last night, and
yeah,
it
but
it
this
just
was
didn't go
always
so well.
What's it private now?
I actually made one and it did work well, and it was fun.
Eric still runs the game.
Especially early. Early, if you can make a hero call on somebody,
oh yeah, PLO,
Yeah.
I'm saying
you
no
just
limit
make
or
them
nothing.
think that you just read their soul and they play different versus you the rest of the day.
Oh, it sets a definite tone for the rest of the session.
Yeah, it did yesterday. For those who didn't watch, I made a call versus Gentili with King High. I rivered a pair, but it didn't matter. I was calling the river with King High. I told
He
her,
had a real bad summer, I know.
Yeah, so he
and
was organizing the game.
she was not happy, and it kind of changed the whole.
He just got buried every day at Aria.
Who's that?
I mean,
It
I did too.
it kind of
but-
changed the whole tone of the day, really.
But he got it much worse.
It's always nice
Till-
when you can start like that.
Yeah, I mean, Tilly's the best to play with. She's so much fun, and
Florida.
she takes winning and losing, to a great level. Like she'll just have fun with you, win or lose. So it's great. She's,
Yeah, it's always nice when you don't have. It's worse.
What's another casino?
It's
down there?
terrible when
The
you
hall
have
on the
someone
way,
who's just
away
going to
from
go
all
off on
the
you, and they're
normal.
just going to complain about that hand for 5, 10, 12-hour session. You don't have to deal with that.
All the way.
she did. It was
None of that
great.
normal.
She
She's funny about it.
She did. She did complain, but in a fun way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
There's definitely
never
a fun
fair.
way to complain and a bad way to complain. She is great, though. I mean, she's my favorite person to play with on this show for sure.
You can tell just how much she just loves to play the game.
She just loves it, and it's fun because she puts you to the test too. Like, you know, she's not easy to play because she's not afraid to bluff, and she's not afraid to bluff a lot of money, and she's not afraid to do it on multiple streets. So, you know, I kind of got the best of her yesterday, but I had hands against her most of the time. But for the most part, she just puts you in some really difficult situations, and I just got lucky because she made some really good bluffs that if I didn't have such nutted hands, I would have been in awkward spots.
But the super stud now they're playing gigantic. You played a bunch this summer or no? Super stud?
I played a lot of super stud this summer.
The games look really good.
It was the best game in Vegas.
Yeah. That's what it looked like. I don't even know.
It's just like it's one of like the highest variance games. Well, in a way. I'd say it's definitely one of the highest
I don't see how,
variance.
if it's the limit, I mean, how can it be, you know, you can't just like run cold in 2 monster pots and just be buried, you know? I'm not even saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I don't get it.
C7's
all I know
taking
is, like,
taking some shots at limit hold'em.
This guy,
Not the highest variance.
no, they're talking super stud,
I don't see
but
how many
Deuce to 7 triple draw.
Yeah,
I
The
know
variance
that,
in
but
limit
I'm saying
hold'em
like
is
anybody can
it's pretty
win.
crazy.
The swings aren't as big, but like anybody can win.
It's real close.
Stud high is.
It's real close because
But do you agree with me, stud high is
It's
up
very
there?
high variance, but you see a lot of information in Deuce 7 triple draw.
Or Badoogie.
Well, it's
yeah.
just, I mean, I played
Badoogie
pot and
more.
you play a lot of mixes a couple times. Like that's how you're gonna have fun. Like there's a HBT game in Commerce.
There's so
That's
many
probably the
huge
number one
multi-way
variance
bots
game.
in the super stud game.
Okay, but you're not just like putting in. That's stud 8. So it brings
Right.
it a little down.
Yeah, I
But
like that.
You play HBT, it is like you're
I get what
swinging. It's like very like 100
There's
units.
something that makes me really happy about
there's-
the photo
It's
of
not a
Andy.
showdown.
Mix to, like, calm it down a little bit, you know?
Yeah, because
There's not. You don't have like a ton of control.
split pot games.
Big
Well, I
antes
think
usually.
Badoogie more so than
depending
triple
on
draw
what the
because
limits
Badoogie,
are.
You're just in there to the river every
But a lot of times in Badoogie,
No,
triple
what do you
draw, check
prefer,
call,
play mixed?
triple draw, there's a lot of
Or just
I don't know. I've
check
been
raising,
playing
raising,
PLO
try and
for
make a
years
guy
now,
break
so
like
I kind of like that. I used to love playing
I don't know,
Hold'em, but nobody really plays
I
anymore.
played a
so
lot
I
of
just don't
stuff. I
play
find for me the number one variance game.
I don't even really like PLO. I
And I think
prefer
everyone
Hold'em,
plays
but nobody
it
plays.
a lot better too.
Stuck in this
Badoogie,
fucking lineup, and
not
I'd
everyone
rather,
plays Badoogie so
I'd rather
well.
not. You know what I mean? I'd rather play PLO.
Yeah.
A lot more intricacies in Badoogie than in
For
triple
Hold'em,
draw. I
nobody
find,
plays.
you
So
know.
what are you gonna do?
yeah, PLO broke the Hold'em players done. The bad ones anyway.
Playing like
Yeah,
a
I mean,
Because it gives them a better chance to win. You know what I
Because
mean?
they can go win.
Yeah.
They lose every time in this shit. Yeah,
Exactly
but that's how poker's gone in every game, even in the mixed games. The
Like
popular
suited
games
queens
are
on the
like these like new
Suited
like
queens
split pot
on
like bingo games like Badusi and Archie.
That's what PLO is when I see people play. It's like bingo.
Hold'em's too ridiculous. These guys scare. Everyone just gets raped and just quit. Yeah.
It's the most tilting thing when you pair up in Badoogie. Like you squeeze the right suit and just pair. I lose my mind.
so these guys are having a discussion on what the
Cross spade, you got, you know.
what's more variance,
you
no
have a
limit or
five and your
limit,
four
and
makes you, you know,
I don't even
4,
think it's
5
close.
compared
There's
Okay,
way
I
more
heard you had a
variance
big
in limit
weekend,
poker than there
not
is
that
in no
long
limit
ago.
poker. You can
went
control
all
pot sizes in no limit. Yeah, you might take a cold deck for
250
stacks,
or
but
something?
226.
in limit, I mean,
For a
the
weekend or one
swings
day?
are so big.
One
Yeah,
day? Yeah, that even Paul can't do that.
I recently had a friend
All like
transition
did
from
180 and
limit
400.
hold'em to no limit
We were playing
hold'em
1K,
because of
2K,
the
Because the variance
I mean,
in
that's
limit
like
is so much
variance in
bigger.
What games you play usually?
I made the analogy that no limit hold'em is like getting killed with a machete, and limit hold'em's like getting stabbed to death with a butter knife.
Now he's playing 1 and 2.
I mean, you die either way, but just one's quick and painless, and one is just pure
A
torture.
night.
Well, now that I played 1K, 2K, I just can't drop lower.
Yeah. He just tries to cut up like $250,000 a month, but you know, he did it in one night.
What do you do the next morning after you win? You know you can't go back here and try to win another quarter.
I went back.
I mean,
I went back and lost half of a bag.
Oh.
You know. Cried. The drive home was terrible.
Yeah, it sucks. You still
like
won.
you might
You
have
still
got
won
there.
$120 on the weekend, probably.
Yeah, I won $120.
And you feel like shit.
Miserable. Miserable. I called my dad. I was like, this is terrible. Like, you know.
I know that feeling.
This is mixed games at Borgata?
Huh?
This is mixed games at
Yeah.
Borgata?
It's the same thing. Like when I'm like stuck 100 and I.
I'm from Connecticut. I never even been to Borgata.
Oh, that's weird.
Really?
No, never even been.
When you're stuck 100 and you end up like 20 loser, you feel great.
That's a better feeling.
You feel like you got out.
Yeah.
Well, that game's not gonna last.
Yeah,
I'm gonna stop playing. Mangler's gonna stop playing, and then it's just gonna go
it's
back.
very
to,
cyclical over there.
Then gonna go Dr. Mike
Who's
game.
the guy?
and-
Frank plays.
I don't
You're in the
think so.
Dr. Mike game? I'm not.
His PR.
I don't deal with those politics.
Frank. Oh, Frank.
That's
Yeah,
too
yeah,
political.
yeah.
He played with us in Florida a bunch of times.
I don't think he's been around for a while.
Okay.
He
Who's
got-
that?
I heard. Well, we're on TV, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. What should I say? I was right, anyways. Said I feel like you might have got there.
Peggy asked me what my best game is. I don't really know. I don't really have a best game.
What's your favorite? What do you enjoy playing?
I mean, my favorite game, probably Badoogie. I like Parliament, Omaha 8 or better. But honestly, I just like to play them all. I don't really like playing any mix that has less than 8 games.
Yeah.
I mean, or less than 6. I mean, I don't like to
Does
just
that
play
get
this.
boring?
Yeah, I just don't like to play the same game all the time. And plus, when you're playing a game with only 1 game or 2 games or 3 games, generally the play is, these players like playing those games and they're somewhat competent at them. When you play a 15-game mix, like, my biggest advantage comes from the fact that I'm decent at every game. There's no game like that I'm awful at, and so I'm pretty good at like picking up what games people don't like or what games they make mistakes in, and so you can kind of just choose your opponents based on that. So I just play based on their weakness, not necessarily my strength. My strength is like I'm competent at all. I'm not exceptional at any, so. But it's fun. I love that's one thing about the mixed game scene is we seem to add a new game, a new version. We make up a new game like every 6 months or something, and it's just like, all right, now we're going to start playing this game, and now it's a race for everybody to figure out like what's the proper way to play it.
River
And
card game, or you want to do
That's
flop?
fun.
yeah, I really
Lots is
enjoy
better.
like trying to put a new variation on a game and then trying to figure out, okay, what's the best way to attack this, and then try it, and then see it not work, and then see somebody else do something and realize that's good or bad or otherwise, and just trying to figure out new games stimulates my brain, and nowadays I'm trying to work a little bit on the no limit game just because I feel like maybe a little bit of it's passed me by. Can't really say necessarily from like watching me on stream like yesterday or anything. Yesterday I was just gambling, having fun. I made a couple of poor plays. I made a couple of great plays, and I was just drinking and having a good time. But in general, like when I'm playing, not on camera, just trying to figure out better ways to attack the no limit games, both tournaments and cash.
Bluff with 8-10 offsuit, floating out of
Greg,
position with air.
You did you take care of the waitress for the wine?
No, we didn't do anything.
Yeah, it always looks
that?
like
Oh,
the
really?
mixed game players are having a lot of fun over there.
Oh, our game is way more fun than the no limit game.
I agree.
I honestly, I love playing no limit on poker night with lineups like we had yesterday. It was amazing. It was
fun.
one of the most fun poker sessions I've ever had. But generally, sitting in a casino and playing no limit hold'em,
I was like, okay.
that's not for
and
me.
then there was a
It's
7 hard. I was
I
like,
can't handle the tanking. I can't handle the keep pots small for variance and all that. I'm just I'm a splasher. I'm a reader. I read my hand. I read opponents' hands. I splash. I make bluffs. I make calls. And I can't. I'm not a nut peddler. I just can't just sit there and just wait and try to trap somebody for a turn bet. Just not my thing. So
not many.
I like to splash in the draw games, and
How's the live
the
stream?
great things about our mixed game nowadays is we've introduced like 4 or 5 big bet games into it. So we have like Pot Limit Omaha, Big O, Pot Limit Omaha 8 or better, No Limit Deuce, and things like that. So I can get my fix of the machete type games while I'm getting stabbed with a butter knife. So.
I've heard a lot of talk about people who want to bring in short deck games into the Vegas and LA scenes and some of the mixed games.
Yeah, it could be interesting, but I don't know. Honestly, I just don't like most of the no limit players from in general.
We're an insufferable bunch.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they're all just.
Just read the
Can I
chat.
have food with you?
I'm
Or
the
is there,
worst.
like, a
No limit cash players are the worst. Sorry for. Well, I'm sure most of my audience out here is no limit cash players, but most of y'all
We
are
are
just
watching a no
insufferable.
limit cash game.
Oh my God! Honestly, if you put the cameras in there in the 2-4 game with Ellie and Arturo and me and
That would be way more
Claude and
entertaining.
FBT, that would make for good TV.
I'm always really jealous when I'm at the Bellagio and they have one of the big mixed games running behind us, and like Ali Najad and those guys are in it because they're just having a ball.
Yeah, we never. I almost never is it. I don't even bring my headphones down. 6 out of 7 days.
Good time for a flip.
Whereas in the no limit, I feel like you're almost
They should
have to.
start flipping. Sorry, I heard them say that they wanted to do a flip.
Like even,
I could maybe loosen them up a little bit.
I just didn't want to get
Heads up flip?
I'm
It's not as fun as
I
up.
was in a big blind. It was just balls with ace king playing. So because if I hit an ace or a king, my hand's super under rep and I'll get paid off. I just want to feel everyone out.
Can't even get even if it went heads up flip. Be one of those.
8-10 offsuit. Pretty cool though.
I'm first.
Yeah, I'm like even right now. Oh, you just fire into me, huh?
Me and the best.
The big name on the show is Mueller.
That compliment. He said the best. You, him, and the best. Look at that compliment.
So I just folded,
I know. He's got the angles.
He's got the-
He's got the angles. The West.
Hey Ashley,
What up, back
glad you're watching and enjoying the show.
Love Ashley.
Action Ashley played with us in
He's good with a
Choctaw.
smile.
Friend of the show.
Just
Friend of
all
us.
around.
Very
Nice.
positive,
Nice
nice
person.
person.
Yeah.
Good addition to the poker world for sure.
Yeah, you guys, that static, someone apparently walked out of range from the table, and so that's the static you're hearing is from. Hopefully it'll be over soon.
Opel? No, that's a car.
We apologize.
Well, I guess the static is John's mic because he's the only one away from the phone. So better static than him in the restroom or whatever's going on while he's away from the table. So
There could be worse things for us to be overhearing.
Yes, this is my first time.
Tip. Oh, have we been tipping the dealers?
Yeah.
Okay.
You haven't. We've been taking care of it.
I tipped them once.
Yeah, deal man.
It's a nice treat for these guys. Not the time is so expensive,
Jameson's
but
cleaning up this weekend.
to have a no-rake game and to just do tips.
yeah, the tips are essentially the break. They tip pretty good on the show, but it's what it really is good for the dealers. The dealers make
Yeah, they make so much more.
good money. It's a fun environment.
I wish I was in the
They don't
box.
ever get the cards thrown at them
Yeah.
like a lot of the LA regulars.
Well, there's
So,
nothing worse than getting buried and then also losing like every collection.
Yeah.
USC to. Yeah. Crappy lineup. Boring. I will. No, we just agreed to play until 9 o'clock on the show ends when the camera crew's done. Yeah. Lineup's just so bad. It's just like all pro poker players. All pro poker players. It's like you're supposed to be amateurs. Got screwed. No, I'm just standing up for a second.
Ashley, I'm not sure who's in. I'm not sure if I'm going.
Who's the free seat?
Ashley, Andy started with 100,000. Everybody else bought in for 50.
Hear the tax. Hear the tax. Hear the tax.
In Vancouver Island last year. That place is awesome.
You did?
Yeah.
Girlfriend was like, huh? You with your girlfriend?
Yeah.
You flew in just to go there, or?
Well, I had never been to Vancouver. It's like some, it's like really like
Next time we're going
remote
over.
resort.
On the island.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
go to Vancouver too?
John,
or
where's
you
the
literally
bathroom?
No,
just
at the airport, and then we went directly to.
Really?
Yeah,
And then flew back.
Yeah,
Where in Vancouver?
yeah. Oh, I actually surfed there. Filipino. I went to that island, yeah. I learned to surf there. It was like first time I ever surfed there. Top 5 destination in the world for beginning surfing. Yeah. It's fun. A lot of fun.
What's that?
Most beautiful place.
What else you do?
Yeah,
you go fishing there?
No, I actually learned to surf there. I never surfed.
Cocktails.
I grew up by the ocean and I've never surfed. So now I go to Canada.
That's random.
Yeah,
I miss my
I know they have good fishing in Vancouver Island.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Did they comp the wine or?
Greg.
No,
Greg.
Claude.
it's a dead end.
Dead end.
Dead hand.
People told me to do it. I didn't look at it.
Okay, whatever. I don't know.
Dead end for sure.
I just think no one's abusing it. If you're here, you can just be dealt in. Like, I don't think anyone's purposely missing blinds, but
No, you gotta.
gotta do it like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I mean, like when we were eating and like Jennifer Tilly go to the bathroom, she come back.
Oh yeah,
make
yeah.
her post
I
and,
thought,
you know,
I thought it's all taken care of.
Tilly, not
I gotta pay for it?
but the point is they're
Yeah.
not gonna. Oh, it's my big wine. I'm gonna
No,
walk.
yeah, last time
and come back.
they did.
I don't know. This guy's talking about the price for like.
I actually have to pay for it?
But he's negotiating right now. Look,
Yeah,
he's
that's what I mean.
negotiating.
All right, that. How much is it? Okay, that's for you. Okay. Yeah.
Claude's negotiating. Check.
Hey, you think I'm gonna pay for this shit? I'm gonna make the casino do it.
Okay, check.
I was coming on a shot.
Finally got one of these red chips.
It's not like what?
I finally got one of these red chips.
I'll buy it back if you don't want it. You like it? You want it?
Hold on to it. I might need it.
That was an unlucky one, believe me. I got it off John. He immediately lost one to Andrew. Boom.
You're in, right?
Yeah.
God, first straddle of the day.
Can't wait.
Baby, we got Veltri in the straddle. Let's go. Game's opening up a little bit.
Well, he was waiting for a hand. Instead of posting.
It's a good option.
How much?
6.
Who do you like tomorrow in football?
I took 2 of my survivor picks on the Rams.
Oh, on the Rams?
Wow, that was a sweat.
That was a fucking.
But I'm not taking New England. The whole world will. And
I think
New
Atlanta
England- who's New England
demolishes
play?
Detroit tomorrow.
pardon me? You think what?
Atlanta.
Demolishes Detroit?
Yeah.
Yeah, Detroit's coming off.
Well,
a
that
big
demolished,
win,
but there's
and
line
it looks,
3.
It
It's just-
looks like everyone's giving Detroit all the respect. But yeah,
Exactly.
Atlanta hammers them, I think.
I like the
but-
Jets this week.
And I think Atlanta, the Jets, I couldn't take them with fake money.
Looking like a true New Yorker.
I couldn't take them
Who they
with
playing?
fake money.
Miami's laying 6 on the road.
I like your side too.
The
Right?
Jets in Cleveland. I
Sure.
couldn't bet
The
with them.
squares are going to be all
I
over
actually think Cutler's going to have a good year.
What's that?
I actually think Cutler's going to have a good
The
year.
pieces are in place for sure.
Oh, definitely.
They're kind of up against it though. With they got to go to London and they got fucked up their bye, so they got to play 16
like
weeks in a row.
Jacksonville
Wow,
too.
going to
No
London.
bye, yeah.
No bye
Yeah.
and London.
Baltimore
Like,
at
that's really
Yeah,
rough.
that's tough. That's really
I like
unlucky,
Jacksonville to cover 3.5.
It's really brutal. But
I think they might
I still
win
think
outright.
I still think he's going to do well.
There's a lot of pieces around them.
I bought it
Yeah,
early
I
at
mean-
3.5. Yeah, I think they might win the game outright.
Still got an arm.
I like their team.
I think Atlanta's just a layup tomorrow.
Who are they playing?
Detroit.
Detroit.
Well, Detroit just went into
is just
the
a
worst New York
workhorse. He
team
makes it
ever.
easy on him. You know?
Giants and won, and now everyone's high on the.
In
on
Arizona,
Detroit.
I
the
like
guy
their
threw
team.
3 or 4 interceptions. It was just retarded. The running back got knocked out of the game.
Yeah.
It just
It'd
fell.
be pretty entertaining if Cutler ended up doing well.
That San Fran game.
It goes like 11 and 5.
Yeah, it'd be
I know.
entertaining.
I know.
Don't worry, I had the Rams -3. That was just brutal.
Sick, right?
I mean, he's got a bad attitude for
Couldn't
sure.
get the 2-point
That's the thing,
conversion,
when
fumbles
teams
the
go
ball.
against
They
them,
got to
what's
score.
gonna
They
happen?
can't get the
Like,
2
how-
just to go on their
No,
ball.
whatever. So it's 1 year. If
They
it
had to
goes
get the
bad,
touchdown,
No, but I
and
mean,
the
like,
thing
they
is, the
lose the game,
Rams,
like,
if they didn't get a first down,
sure,
at the
it
end of
could
the game, they
go-
would've kicked
It's a
a
hard
field
time
goal.
right in the ship, you know?
That was what was
Yeah,
brutal.
That's what
no,
happened.
And they
Snowballs
wasted the
on him
timeout
fast.
earlier.
And
They
he didn't
wasted
get
the
it.
timeout
I
earlier.
agree,
Actually, I
I
think
agree
they would've
completely.
punted.
But like whatever.
No, they were
It's worth the
on-
shot. Like,
No,
maybe
no,
don't.
they're only up by 2.
Yeah, might snowball the
Inside
right.
There was no time left. I think it's
I
a
think the
smarter
upside's
play
really
to punt
high.
to the 3-yard line than to kick a
They
field
do.
goal.
They
Take a
do.
chance
They
of
could
getting
definitely win the
blocked.
Super
They're gonna
Bowl.
punt there.
All these teams.
But they wasted
I'm
the
not saying
time earlier in
they
the
have a
day
good
in the
shot
game
or
for no
anything,
reason,
but
like a
I
dumb
mean,
play,
I
timeout.
mean, the Patriots,
Or
I
they
don't
have
think
San
they're that
Fran
good
did.
anymore.
Yeah.
And if they
These
had
teams
that
are all like
timeout,
They would've did it with
really
half.
even.
50
Yeah.
There's a lot of
seconds, right.
parity.
and then
There's so much.
Gurley
These teams
broke it.
are
I
all
was like,
like every-
touchdown.
I jumped up. I jumped up. And he got
Besides, like I don't know, whatever
I
it
was
is, like
going
the
nuts.
Browns or like a couple, like the Browns and the Jets. Like everyone else could just win any week. For sure.
Oh, it was brutal.
Yeah.
We finally found a topic that these guys like to discuss,
Unlike the
other than
NBA,
politics,
unlike the NBA,
football.
where you already know who's going to win for the next 5 years.
But this might lead straight back to Trump. So
They still can't beat them.
No, man, how? Adams can't stay on the court when they go small. They
Claude
might
bluffing Andy off of 2
Well,
queens.
and Adams can't stay on the
Wow.
court. So they're
Played
really
his hand
gonna
like he had an
Adams
ace,
can't
bet the
stay on
flop,
court when they go small.
checked the turn when a scary
No, I
turn
mean,
came, and then
Is
bet the
Melo gonna
river.
play the 5 when Draymond plays the 5?
That just shows you that Andy is a no limit player, not a limit player. Limit players never fold in that spot. They just pay it off and go, "Oh, nice hand. Yeah, I knew you had that."
yeah, if they lose, it's like
Say Melo the 5.
They're like,
it's a
yeah,
standard spot. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I knew you had that. Oh yeah, ace 10. Yeah, of course, nice hand.
That doesn't help
But
Oklahoma
and he's
City
like,
at all. It's just
nope,
Westbrook needs the ball too
has
much.
ace.
Just don't make
I
any
fold.
sense.
Save the 1400.
Pick up another
But
He just
limit
went out
player
of
would
New
have
York,
scooped
but
that putt
nobody
up because we would have called with our 2 queens on the ace side board. We don't care.
There are a lot of times where you would
now
see
there's so
Andy
much
call
rates,
there.
too.
He might be a little gun shy if he lost a little bit of money last night.
So it's
I think Claude just played the hand like he had an ace. It was a good.
I like going in gut
2
right.
years ago when they
It was a very reputable line by Claude.
Yeah, it was really well played.
On the bench.
Carolina's really weak. They just played 2 bad teams. And they couldn't score. They should have looked up. They got the ball on the 3-yard line and
You gotta have a
pass.
center that can like stand these pick and rolls. Adams is too slow and he just gets run off the court.
yeah.
All I know is
It's not because he's bad. He's a great
Always like
player.
Atlanta
It's just
on
Andrew Trump seems to know everything about
he's
everything.
really good. It's just a
He's an
good
expert on politics. He's an expert on the world. He's an expert on football. Now he's an expert on
You gotta
basketball.
be able to combat that somehow. You don't have
Hey,
somebody
some
to
people just
combat
have it all.
It's amazing.
life.
It's
Now you
amazing.
have Durant, it's just like kind of over no matter what.
I mean, he looks pretty young to be so knowledgeable on so many subjects.
The only way they lose is
You would need like I was trying to think like a way like anything.
You need like Giannis. You need like guys versatility and like.
Well, you need super versatile guys. You need LeBron one because at least then you have the best player.
I don't even know that he's that anymore.
He just played so good, man. 2 years in a row in the
Moving
finals.
forward, there's no way he's the best player.
For one more year, I think he still probably is. He was just the best player a month ago, 4 months ago. He was definitely
Worst
the best
flop.
I can't see how they can say that Kevin Durant.
player. Durant was super sick, but he's not.
Durant. Did you ever see a 7-footer dribble like that?
What do you mean? His versatility is insane.
I think he's great, and I think he's the second best player in the league, no doubt. And he might be better next year for sure because LeBron's getting older. But LeBron just played better than him in the finals. So,
I mean, I think LeBron's better.
I mean, he's passing
think
way
LeBron's
better.
better
He's
than
playing
Durant?
defense.
Let me ask you a question.
Durant?
Would you rather?
Yeah, I think LeBron's still the best.
Durant's skill set fits more
Yeah,
towards
half
that.
At least they're talking to
Half
each other.
court, like,
Come on,
Yeah.
Even if they're not playing
I
a lot
mean-
of hands with each other.
It's better than Trump, that's for sure.
Yeah,
What do you
any
mean?
discussion is better than a Trump discussion.
LeBron's like
better
6'9",
overall.
6'8".
Yeah.
It's not like he's like a little guy.
No, we're not. I think LeBron's was significantly better.
LeBron plays just as big as
2016
Durant, probably.
That 2016 finals was just out of control. He led points, assists, steals, rebounds, and blocks for every player in the series. Only player to ever do that in any NBA series was LeBron in the 2016 Finals.
Hey, no stats.
I think LeBron's a better passer.
Seems like
better
Andrew Trump
defender
is
than
very
Durant.
polarizing on the chat as well.
He's stronger, so obviously
He's polarizing in the
better
booth. He's
rebounder.
polarizing
Yeah,
in the
he's a
chat.
Much better passer.
Well, I mean, I don't know if polarizing because it
I'm
feels
not-
like all the opinions are similar, but
He doesn't tell me at all. It's I just
No.
disengage.
I
Every
agree.
mile long shot.
I think so much of the stuff that he does well doesn't show up like on the stat sheet.
Well, also you got to go a lot of his.
It takes a lot
assists,
to,
which he has
upset me
a
after
crazy
working in
amount of,
politics for so
are
long.
yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's
So he should be getting-
actually part of the problem with our
analyzed
society now is we're all
Yeah, I mean,
like
he's so good at the
so
drive, like
conditioned
driving dish
to
the, you know,
Okay,
this
so when he
nonsense
misses,
being
he gets 0.
normalized that
So
normalized
make it-
Normalized, yeah.
normalized is
That's
the
an
word.
interesting.
That nowadays
new
it's
stat.
harder
I don't
to
know.
they have a true assist.
Oh, they
it's
do
harder
it?
to get people riled up, and so
also if
like
you
things
assist-
that
also
were
if you
just
assist and the guy
ridiculous
goes to the
comments
line and he makes one
a
free
mere
throw, half of assist.
18 months ago. Now it's like, oh well, you know, it's not as bad in comparison.
Okay, thanks.
And if you have 0, and if he misses both free throws, you still get 0. You know.
These guys are playing way overly tight. 4, 5, 6 flop with one club. 10s bets, jacks folds, ace 5 of clubs folds. What is going on in this game?
This is the nittiest game I've seen in a really long time.
What is going on? These people need to put some money in the pot. Gentili and I and FBT, if we had those 3 hands yesterday, there would have been a $40,000 pot.
At least, yeah. I mean,
Let's
yeah, 'cause I remember
go.
starting with what 5?
Stop
3K?
folding.
I think the biggest hand,
See it open there.
the biggest pot we've seen has been like 15,000.
Yeah.
We can play 8-handed for you.
I mean, we
Maybe
got
less than that.
folding top pair, folding over
Can we get the
pairs,
commentator in on the
folding,
game?
Andy somehow up 20.
Who
folding.
commentates this? Who? Courtney?
All I know is she's,
Oh, that's-
she's at
she blocked
LiberalChick.
him on,
All I
Twitter.
know is she's at LiberalChick on Twitter. She blocked me instantly.
Oh, liberal.
That's all I know.
Now she has to see you.
I get it. Like liberal, and you're like, you know, the Trump thing.
Yeah. I'm sane and she's insane.
I could see how you guys wouldn't get along.
Yeah.
The chat agrees with him.
We're
Punishing me over here.
we now have
I can see how at LiberalChick would block the guy wearing the Make America Great Again hat.
good read, Claude. Good read. Claude spot on with the reads. He just sees all the angles.
Live tells,
So
fuck
you
the
put, then you
world.
put her in the booth.
Where are they at? Commentating.
They're commentating the stream and then it's somebody else different for the other stuff? Okay. Who does the TV stuff? Oh, cool.
He's gonna commentate this one.
What is it? NBC Sports? CBS Sports. Sorry.
It's not quite NBC worthy yet. I think NBC Sports is a little more.
NBC Sports sucks. CBS all the way. Them and their liberal media, you know.
I watch NBC Sports. They have what hockey and soccer. I don't know.
Can I make a
what
bet if
CBS
they
Sports-
blur out my hat or not? Can we? So we can bet on it.
Me and Veltri have a good bet.
What's
That
that
Kim
crazy bet?
Jong-un gets assassinated before the year. No, just dies actually.
Yeah.
Natural causes
Just-
you win.
Yeah, natural causes.
I think
win.
John's just giving up the 500. I don't think you're going to whack the guy from North Korea.
He's gonna.
It's
he's gonna
actually
die
gonna.
by the end of the year.
It actually might be a tough bet because people are, regardless or not, there's always gonna be like, oh, it could be a fake story or not. You're never gonna actually.
Yeah, but them
know.
guys out there got twins. They put the guy up there to get
You're
shot,
not
and the
betting a
real
lot,
guys
so
at
it's not a
home.
huge deal.
I'll let you win if like the consensus is that he's
Yeah,
dead.
same with Bin Laden. Like, we
Yeah,
didn't see it.
like that.
You know, he's dead.
You can win if like you know.
Well, but I think the more information came out, you realize.
I gotta guide you till like June 1st.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You'll definitely see that guy if he's dead. They'll put it all over the news.
Well, but they're gonna. Well, it depends. You don't know how.
I think it's happening.
All right, this could be a pot because these are two limit players, and one of them has a straight and a flush draw, and one of them has top pair. So this one is going to showdown, I believe,
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially-
No, I think it's gonna be a CIA
if
assassin.
the flush comes.
Like secret mission that he's not gonna do.
Double gutter for mules and double gutter, an overcard, and a flush draw.
Yeah, there's no way we're
Mueller.
not seeing money get in here.
I feel like it's
Well,
tough to get
because
into
yeah,
North Korea though.
Mueller's
How about I
betting
give you
and
three?
Matt's the guy. He's
Same
not
bet?
folding
Yeah.
top pair.
Trump's gonna say,
Thank God for limit players.
over there.
Thank goodness for limit players. Let's go. Come on.
Make limit great again. I have a friend who has a hat that, like the Make America Great.
Oh my
hat,
gosh,
it says Make
Schreiber,
Limit-
stop.
Make limit great again.
Oh my
That
gosh.
really just happened?
Matt folding top pair. What is going
I wanted to
on?
like, I wanted to get it big, but I like.
Players are blowing your mind. over
I've
here.
never seen Matt fold ace high, let alone top
I knew he
pair
wasn't gonna go
before.
too big. So.
What do you think is going on? Is it just the table dynamics? Is it being on stream? Is it
It will be sick.
just being so deep with such small blinds? Or?
I have no idea what's going on. I think that
Who's gonna whack him?
I think they're too deep, honestly.
CIA.
Yeah, like a secret mission.
I think they're too deep and the blinds are too small and they're too scared of having to face big bets, so they're just folding earlier in the hand.
You get a bonus if you call it.
I think Andy's just intimidating all of them.
I mean, Andy folds 2 queens for 1,400,
Call it.
but I mean that was just a read by him that was wrong. But
Poison. What did he kill
thank
his own
you, Tommy
cousin, like,
Bates,
with poison
for
or
the
something?
compliment on chat.
At the airport.
We're having fun
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
They weren't.
Just waiting for one of these guys
But they weren't
to make a move and to make a big call.
Clearly.
It's going to
I
happen.
think it just takes one and then to get the
They
ball
were on
rolling.
good terms.
Yes.
And then we start to see
is this?
bigger pots getting played. But it's a long stream, but still.
Oh, that's mine.
Been here a while.
Really what I want to
He
see
said it was mine.
is I want to
Yeah, I
see
didn't know
somebody just show a big
Oh, mine's
fold
over
and then
there?
somebody show a bluff. And then it's on.
No, that's
500.
There's nothing like a
Are you gonna take care of us the whole
particularly
time or somebody else?
vicious slow roll or shown bluff to really get the table going.
I like
Really
both.
I just want to like
The Jets to cover.
take care of you guys somehow.
And Atlanta. I'll be going right off of them.
I'll take care of
Yoda,
you.
yes,
I'll
it
take care
is.
of you at some point.
I got 4 college plays
Thank you.
today. Bet them like a little closer because I'm not watching.
Hey, Robbie, not quite yet.
I had TCU plus
They killed it.
12.5. They won. I had Michigan minus 10.5. The line closed 13.5 and they shit kicked them. I got Notre Dame.
Michigan killed them?
Wow.
Yeah, they came back second half. I got Notre Dame. Just check the scores. Notre Dame plus.
I don't know how to say your name, Chaux, but thank you saying that the show yesterday was fun and one of the best ones. I've been on this show a lot. I've probably done, I don't know, 15 episodes or so, and that was the best one that I've seen. It was so much fun. And that's kind of what happens when you have
Laying 3.5.
you know, fun people like Jen and Kevin Pollak, and then you have, you know, all the pros knew each other. Like, I mean, I've been playing with FBT, Casella, and Ellie forever. We play all the time, and we just have fun together. We drink together. We've bluffed each other. We've called each other. So everybody's real comfortable with each other. These guys are just feeling each other out right now. Once they get a little information about some things, we might have a little more fireworks. But I think they're in the feeling out process right
2
now.
for 2, but normally I bet bigger. But
And maybe
I'm sitting
once
here
they
only
start getting
blowing about the
information
games,
about what
and
other
sure
people
enough,
are
I'll probably
playing.
4-0.
Yes,
Got
exactly.
my little punani units.
Although that can sometimes backfire and have the opposite effect and make people even
Because I just
tighter.
can't watch it. I like to
I don't
watch
know
it.
that they
So
can get any
tomorrow I'll be
tighter,
watching
but
firing on those 2 plays you guys like that I also
The
like.
Jets is
Well, yeah,
I just can
really
never
like it.
bet.
I just like
I
to-
watch them play. I can never.
I like to
put
fade
real
the
money.
I like to fade public.
what up,
And
Josh? Josh
who's gonna
Masiello
bet
in the
the Jets?
chat.
You're not
Josh
gonna
was
get
supposed
hurt
to be on the
Who's gonna bet the
stream.
Jets? Nobody. Nobody's gonna bet the
If you
Jets. So,
if you like watching
The book's
the
not
streams
giving the
in
money
general
away,
and you
so
missed
I like
yesterday's,
to bet
it's
against the
archived.
public. You know,
It's
like
on
when
on
Manning
our
came-
channel, the
when,
Poker Night,
when Denver played
Twitch.
against,
Just go to Twitch,
Rangers
the
years ago,
same way you
buddy
found
of
this
mine
one.
asked me who
Just
I
go to
liked
the
to see, I
channel
liked
and look at videos, and it's yesterday's.
Everybody
And
likes England, and I went, hold on a
it was
second.
really good. I mean, if you like watching
There's a guy.
poker and entertainment and people talking and having a good time and playing a lot of big pots, yesterday was great. So go back and watch that stream if
You bet the
you,
Eagles. He made millions.
especially the first hour when I
You know, it's a
dominated.
coin flip, and you're just supposed to
That is when it's the most fun.
Yeah,
isn't
you can turn it off with about an hour left when I lost some, but the first 2 hours were great.
50% just lost the
There's about
juice.
30 to 45 minutes that I'm in there that nobody needs to watch.
Yeah, make sure you tune in to when LiberalChick tags out Casella and then bluffs off a few thousand to me.
Just felt like dusting off. Like he could afford to lose a quick 10K.
I appreciate it. I needed it.
He still booked a win.
That's what they were doing up there.
Of course, like when I used to
What's
first
10K
started
between
betting, my
friends?
local bookie in
Yeah, I
Right?
mean,
Vancouver, he
I'm
would-
friends with him,
Canucks
so
would be
it's okay. He doesn't mind giving it to me.
minus 130.
I give it
everywhere.
back
This
to
is
him
before
later
you could bet
anyway.
online and stuff, and he'd
Yeah.
have him 170. And I'd bet right on him. Going to the game, I'd bet on him.
You're fancy, Josh.
I never punished him and took the other side.
Josh, are you guys going to SDSU or UCSD or USD?
Yeah, I had the money line too, alternate line.
Oh yeah.
It was
for the Super Bowl. They
gross.
offer all that
I mean, it was
stuff.
gross.
I don't bet anymore, really. How much is it?
No, I'll bet like a Super Bowl or World Series,
Yeah.
something that we're going to go, well, you know, you're going to go watch.
If I go to
do
if
that.
I go to
Yeah,
a game,
if I go
I'll
to a
bet
game,
it.
100%.
I don't really bet it. I don't bet it.
Oh yeah, going to a game. It's my favorite thing. Good going to baseball.
All
Nice,
right.
Josh.
I went to a
Shribes
Yankees
with the
game. Besides
aces
dinner,
and the
hotel,
sevens.
and the tickets. I had to win $2,000 for the game to break
Okay.
even.
Let's.
Yeah. The old days.
You know what?
$200.
I want to see the 3, 5, 6
I'm going to
flop.
the Dodgers every day. In the
Let's
playoffs.
get a middle
I
pair
was
versus a
convinced
gutter
it
and
was
an
there.
over pair
I'm
versus
not
the
sure
aces
anymore.
for fun.
I don't like them. I don't know what
They just can't win the
Mules
game.
is over.
It was good to go into a
No,
flop
he's
so they
going to
can
call.
learn for playoffs.
Yeah, but that
See,
was
Greg's
like
willing to
they
play
just couldn't
pots.
win.
That's why I love
12 in a
Greggy.
row and then turn around winning
Hopefully
three and then
he's
losing
going
like
to wake
6
up
out of
and
8.
Now, and
start
against
playing
teams
some
are
more
going to play
hands.
Arizona and Colorado. I mean, they just
Their pitching just went bad.
smacked them. Yeah.
All right, this flop could have a little bit of action. Veltri with the overpair, Shribes with the aces.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I mean, that's as good a flop as you can hope for, not getting, not flopping a set with aces. Actually, you don't even want to flop aces a lot of times with flop
Just kills
a set.
the action, yeah.
Just kills your action. This way you get a little action with the sevens. Obviously, you know, you feel more secure when you got the ace on the board, but you should feel pretty secure in this spot. It's a 3-bet pot. He 3-bet out of position, so unlikely your opponent has deuce or 2 4s. So if he does, just take some money from me. Another 4. That makes 4s even less likely. Deuces are less likely. Having 1 4 or 1 deuce in the hand, highly unlikely. So Matt's feeling really confident here. I would like to see him put another bet out there.
I don't think either of them can be too unhappy.
Yeah, I mean, Veltri's a little, I mean, it was 3-bet out of the blind by a non-traditional no-limit player. So, you know,
Bob, what are you eating?
probably doesn't know Matt and doesn't know that Matt's probably capable of having more than a big hand here. But
For the right stay there.
I think he's playing the hand the way all of us would. Just calling with the sevens, and let's see what
Can I order
happens.
food from you or I got to order somewhere else?
It looks
I
unbelievable.
think we get a little 9 of clubs on the river. It'll go bet call again.
Can I get food from you?
Looks
Could you
pretty
give me
good.
a
Like a
menu or
salad
something?
kind of in there.
Please.
5 of diamonds. That might cause a check out of Matt, but
Yeah, I know it is. Yeah.
I'd like to see him bet here again, but it might check. I mean, that is the flop flush draw. Does complete the ace 3, but I think he should feel confident his aces are good here.
How much? Hey,
I certainly would.
I'd like to see him bet like,
My mic off
you know, 6,000. Huh, 5,800. Nice job, Matt. Good bet. Now you put your opponent in a spot.
Thanks, sir. What's good here? Do you have any peppers here?
58.
I feel like that's
Can I
kind
get
of
no
cool.
grilled onions?
I don't think the double paired board matters with the flush draw because unlikely your opponent has a 4 or deuce when you 3-bets out of the big blind there. So the double paired board doesn't really matter. The flush draw could.
Are the wings boneless or with bone?
With bone.
Give me.
Actually, the 5 of diamonds like almost makes it more look bluffy because it's like, are you really betting an overpair again when the flush gets there? I'm more likely to have a flush than you. Is what
Flush and a straight.
Veltri's thinking. It's like I'm more likely to be the one with the flush draw, and you're betting when the flush card comes out. Like, are you even thinking about what's going on? So
Absolutely. So do you think he's thinking about
Give me a broccoli.
what's the
and a
decision
mashed
making here? Is he
I think
leaning
he's
towards calling or raising?
It's calling or folding.
Okay.
He's calling. He's thinking of calling or folding, and I think he's just thinking it's like, I mean, if this was the 5 of clubs and you bet again, like you have what you rep. You know, you're
Yeah.
having the aces or the kings. Maybe he finds the fold. But now the diamond comes out. I'm more likely to have the flush than you, and you still bet again. But
No onion, please.
He's gonna find
he
a
might have
fold.
said,
broccoli and
Oh, he
asparagus.
wants to fold
The
so
steak,
bad.
Broccoli.
yeah.
Good point. Yep. No shrimp.
it's funny, like when the flush gets there, people just automatically like, well, okay, well now the flush draw got there. But it's very unlikely that Matt has a flush draw in this spot. And his opponent is much more likely to be the one with the flush draw, so he's saying, well, he's just like betting and not really taking into consideration his opponent could have the flush draw. And that's why Veltri is thinking about calling in this spot.
I put the menu there.
Just put it all in one tab. I got it.
No, I got it.
Probably have quads.
I was going to do the same thing, so
put you on quads.
in my mind, I beat you to it.
Quads. How could he have quads?
Show one. We're going to know anyway. So show one card. I'm going to say you got a big pair
Show
of
the
aces.
ace. There you go.
Is it aces? Just show it.
Show ace
Oh, so
three.
I have to show. No one else.
Two
shows.
aces.
No one's shown us thing.
Is it aces? Show it. We're going to find
It's a
out.
little something.
He was dying. He was shaking the shell. What's wrong with you?
It's aces.
Two aces. Good lay down.
What do they look like? Turn them over. I want to see them one time.
I didn't overpair.
Yeah, I figured.
I thought you thought I had ace highs.
Good fold. Which one?
Seriously?
Yeah, aces.
Aces? Why would you bet the river? It makes no sense.
Because
I believe you had aces.
Aces,
I-
aces,
I-
diamond.
I know you're a limit player.
Get a big hand
I
pre-flop.
saw his hand shaking. I thought he was doing that on purpose.
Yeah, these. Why do you have to check that which
Swear to
one
God.
to show? It's the same, right? They
You
match.
saw that too, right?
What?
It was like, I was like,
Just to show-
But no, he's
check
just,
to see which one.
seriously, it wasn't
guessing.
like,
I thought it was.
it was
No,
a big
you know
quad.
what?
I mean,
He seemed uncomfortable when I like.
well,
No,
yeah,
it's natural. He's from the West Coast.
Hey,
That's natural for
from
these
my
people.
perspective, there's a single worst river in the deck for one.
See?
That's why I don't
See,
understand.
so
why
he
you bet.
was, it was legit.
That's pretty cool. I don't see why you bet. I guess that was a good card for me then. It's still dark.
He's a very good card for you.
Big,
Yeah,
right.
save yourself a bet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I actually put you on a main hand. I put you on a 4 or deuce. I put you take a swing.
4 deuce.
I did not take put you on a 4 or deuce. I'm betting the whole time the value.
You put me on a 4 or
I did not. I did not put you on a
Fill me in.
4 or deuce.
I had 7.
That's like,
I put you on,
you know, I already.
I can't beat anything.
I put you on a pair.
If it comes with black
Can you tell Liz, our server?
Yeah. What's up, DJ?
Like a side of
Only 3 guys standing. I open there. Take a seat. Take a seat, man.
Yeah.
Interesting that they're talking about that hand now, and Veltri said exactly what I said. He's like you betting the river makes no sense there because he just thinks that he has a flush draw. And Matt just correctly assessed that his opponent didn't have a flush draw, that he had a pair, and that he tried to get value. So
I'm saying, you coming?
Yeah. You got it. Right in, perfect timing, big BB.
My hands face up too. I don't want to 4 bet there. I don't want to 4 bet there.
Hey, you played it great.
Great.
Hey, played it great.
Well, if you 4 bet, I have to call with that flop with 7.
I get it.
He's got all the swagger now.
All of it. Straddle, too.
Part 3. Egos rematch part 3.
Two limit there.
You know, Andy's just sitting in between them with all the chips. One shake of the table and 150K just.
I think this hand went raise, 3 bet, 4 bet by Matt on the button. So either that or it went raise, Matt 3 bet, and Veltri 4 bet. I don't know. I wish I would have seen that action. I looked away for 1 second. Queen, Matt betting, Matt bluffing the ace queen, and now he gets a card. I think he's probably going to check back and take this chance to get the showdown here with top pair. Pick off a bluff. Nope. See, Matt's a limit player. We bet this turn in limit poker. I think most no-limit players probably check this back, but could be wrong.
3,000.
3,000, nice healthy bet. And finally, we got a little money going in the pot. And nice bet, Matt.
That's so small in the flop. Check raise the flop.
Matt really could do some damage in this game because they're all playing kind of conservative.
Yeah.
And he's not afraid. He's not afraid to bet. He bets a lot. He's a very aggressive player, so.
It's for the fans, though. It's for the fans. Ooh, Kentucky's up 7. Cobbler. Huh? Are you? Hi. Are you getting points? Oh, wow. Yeah, I got 3. Oh, it's up. Most underrated team in the country. I know. Notre Dame back up to 3.5. I like that.
Who is? ND? Oh, yeah.
Always. One to 50 deal? The 50's in the middle.
Is this your first hand right here?
You're back, huh?
Andy's in for 100, and everybody else is in for 50. So not much blood so far. Andy's up 20, and there's a couple 10K downs, a couple evens.
I got it.
Not a lot currently.
$5. 1, 2, 3, 4. $50 tippy. Can you change for the?
I checked. Check one. Check one. Hope I hit a 9.
All right, that's it.
2 pair.
You got it. 5, 3.
Maybe check. I'm just
Something like that. No, I had a nice ace.
Excuse me. Can I get change for this? Just give me 2 10s, to be honest.
All right, chat. I'll put a question out there for you to talk about. What would be your dream lineup? Put the players in chat that
All right,
you
boys,
would love to
now.
see
Let's go.
on episodes. They don't have to necessarily be poker players. You could have some poker players, some celebrities, athletes, things like that. See if we can arrange a good table here for the future. I think we're coming back to the Gardens at some point. Hopefully, this has been a pretty nice success here, and LA has a lot of people that we might be able to get on episodes. So maybe we could get some good ones, good people on if you give us some good suggestions. Kevin Hart, there you go. There's a guy we got to work on. Donald Trump, I don't think. Somehow, I think he's preoccupied.
Yeah.
Who's winning? Huh? Who's winning?
Not me.
Andy for sure. I don't know who else. I think you're the only winner. Are you winning?
No, small, maybe 1,000.
I know I'm gaping.
One winner?
You're stuck. John's gaping. Claude's always gaping.
No, Plaza.
Are you winning?
Nah.
How the hell are you winning?
Dude's winning.
Yeah,
That's the
winning.
silent
Dude's
assassin
winning. Dude's
over
winning, yeah. Dude's winning. You're
Here,
winning, Claude?
I'll boast. No, I bluffed off like.
That's the only reason he's clocking me, because he bluffed off 8,000 to me the first hand. Now that's the
Yeah.
only reason he's clocking me.
Was it 8? Was it 8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 1,
14?
5. 2, 1, and 5.
14 2 5.
Claude, huh? God, I wish I had his money just for one day.
Right? I would burn mine if I had Claude's
Just
money.
for one day, I want Claude's
Just
money.
burn it. He's one of them guys. He goes to the bathroom with finally like $100 bill.
What happens here?
Just born lucky, some people.
And, he bought
Oh, okay. He bought the button.
Yeah, and you posted too.
And it's 300.
Wait, you posted, didn't you?
No, it's my big blind.
Yeah. Yeah. You bought the.
The button's wrong.
Well, how's
The button is right. I was small blind the last time.
So it should be small, big then.
Yeah, that's
It
wrong.
changes everything, because what's the 50? Oh, okay.
What's the 50 in the middle? Oh, he
You
bought it?
gotta make sure, because that changes the
That's
thing.
his action money. Action.
Oh, that affects the action.
Okay, so now the action's on Claude.
I'm checked now.
So bad.
The fuck?
It's gonna be the same result. I mean,
Yeah, but
it'll be on him for 300 or
No,
maybe
now
400.
he's gonna make it like 700 or
there's all
something.
these mind games going on. Like,
But in the meantime,
The Trump's partner? Donald's?
in the meantime,
It's a little different hand right now. I don't know. I had to think about it.
save 50.
There you go. There's a good suggestion. Tilly, Locke, Antonio, Garrett, LiberalChick. I don't know the other person.
What's wrong with what he did? He posted.
yeah, you just posted it.
Interesting thing is Tilly and Locke don't like to play each other, so they don't like to play in the same game.
Oh my God, we need a translator here for this game. Things are getting lost in translation. Hey, no pictures at the table, please. No, I'm just kidding.
I was just kidding.
It's all good. Fire away. Go ahead. Eight.
It's a weird dynamic.
Yeah, it was a fucking strange hand. He's betting it's on him. I'm just sitting here.
Wow.
Yeah. It was like super strange.
I saved 200.
It's super weird. Man.
Yeah, like it's raising under the gun. It's only 200 more for me.
By Mississippi or no?
Queen 6. What the fuck?
Only under the gun.
Well then, but you gotta be worried about my 100 too. I could have aces. I could have anything.
Yeah. Well, I'm like calling his under the gun raise, but like once it got all weird.
What'd you have, Claude?
Andy, where you play?
Queen
Mostly
6
from here.
All right, so we're talking on the chat, people that we would like to have on the show, like when we come back.
Oh, okay.
Because I think we'll be back at the Gardens, and LA is a big market for entertainment, sports, poker.
Blazarian would be awesome to have on stream, but I doubt it.
No, but they're going to start
Yeah,
having,
that would be great. I don't know.
blind games.
You never know. Like sometimes there's people that you think, oh yeah, they'd love to play, and they won't. And people you think would never want to play, and they want to.
Garrett
so.
Adelstein would be great to see on Poker Night.
Well, the players are
Yeah, we're
coming
hoping to
back,
get him on later
and
this
they're just
afternoon.
checking
So
other casinos
Or
to kind
in
of-
tomorrow, I think too,
they're doing
maybe.
the weigh-in, so
Right?
yeah, I mean I don't know about that, but oh my
Wow,
gosh,
that was a-
that
you guys,
bird
that was
just
a bird.
scared the- But yeah, I would love to see. Those who don't know Garrett, he's a very
entertaining.
action, entertaining
He
player.
was on Survivor.
Yeah, he came in second in Survivor, right?
No, I
Or did he win?
no, I think he was voted off early.
No, I think he got deep. I don't know. I haven't watched
I don't
Survivor
watch those
since
things.
season 1. So
You like sports, go to games, there's you got all
That's
the
the
stuff
cool
right
thing.
there.
It's all local. So many
You
teams.
go uptown, you can go to the clubs, nightclubs, great food. Way better food than out here. You should.
Don't let him fool you.
Yeah.
You don't want to go to Philly.
No, you want to go to Connecticut.
yeah, there's a lot of love on the chat for Garrett, and we got
That's where my
texts out to him to hopefully get him on this afternoon. So if you're a Garrett fan, make sure to stay tuned. There's a likelihood that he's going to be on at some point in the day today.
Fingers crossed.
As soon as one of these guys gets stacked, so like in 6 weeks.
I think Philly's a better place to.
No, seriously, we're probably going to end up sending one of these guys to the curb and bringing Garrett on here eventually.
I think he would definitely liven up this group.
Just doesn't. Yeah.
Garrett will probably buy. He might buy in 200,000, knowing
It's the only
Garrett,
time it's good.
just to have Andy covered.
Pseudonym. I try not to be offended by other
Oh
people's
man, you're fucking
choices.
super California sport. Or nah, you're Florida. Yeah. Florida fucking weather sucks.
Everybody
too.
else can make the choices that they think are right for them.
Better than up there.
Yeah, it's true.
It's so bad up
You
there.
only-
Even in the summer, it rains all the time.
You only got like 3 bad months. Yeah, the weather is really bad. Too cold in the winter, too hot in the summer. Too many flowers in the spring.
Thank you. Somebody doing something about this fucking aggressive motherfucker.
What is it?
I've just been folding to him like a bitch all night.
Four bullets?
Somebody took a stand.
My team?
Thank you, Trav G. Appreciate the compliments.
That's some sizing there.
Just give me
But I mean, this is how a lot of no limit hold'em games are. Not every game that you sit in on a no limit table is going to be a fun table with lots of action.
And to be fair, these guys are playing for a lot more money than we were. I mean, we had 10 to 20K on the and stacks. These guys have a lot of money, so it's
very serious.
And I mean, I don't know all of these guys, but
I just heard that
there is a lot of this
tightest
might
player
be one of the bigger
games that a lot of these guys that have ever played in or play in regularly. So anytime you've got 50K on the table, it's you should be serious. But they could still loosen up a little bit. They are playing very tight.
You sent him a picture or something?
I didn't even talk to him, but I just heard from somebody else. He's playing in the two over there, and he's watching on the live stream, I guess. They're all watching on the live stream.
2-5?
Yeah. No, they're playing 2-400 mix.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know they had games like that.
Talking about your game now.
I'd rather be playing that than this.
He says,
I just
Claude
already,
said
like,
somebody
committed
said that Maga was the tightest player ever. Oh, Johnny Chan.
Yeah, he would be good for the game. But
Yeah, of course. That's what you need.
I just don't think he. I don't think he cares too much for no limit anymore, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't really either.
Yeah, I mean,
So many great or
I
old
just
school
figured any
no
opportunity
players
to play
are
with Greg
just
Mueller,
playing
I think.
mixed games now.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I
All
so
the quote unquote poker
Hey, you really
personalities
got the
from
jackpot seat.
the
Right to his
days
left, you got all the
before are have made the transition to limit.
The winners
And
always
you
got
know,
all the jokes.
to be fair to the young guys, it's a lot of it.
Sneaking his way in.
Us old guys can't really compete with all these kids who
Some
and
of the young guys
some of the
are
guys who've come in and they've learned the game, a different style of poker, and they're tough. So I mean, we've made transitions to different games, and that's part of the part of the things that have made these guys successful in this industry for so long is they're able to adapt and realize where their strengths and weaknesses are and move to those games.
Yeah. Even the younger players though are starting to pick up on the mixed games. I know, the Bryce Jockeys, the Dan Smiths, the Scott Sievers, they're all playing the mixed games now.
Oh my gosh, you just called Scott
That's it.
Seaver.
Any
Like,
Phillies
Scott's been around forever. I mean, he might not. He's not old, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Relatively.
yeah.
Just hate it.
In poker, in the poker world,
I know. Yeah, they switch
He's a
everything now.
dinosaur.
Yeah.
I don't like him.
forever.
I guess I
Scott's one of the
He'll
best.
love to hear
though.
us say
He's
that.
one of the best at everything, though.
Scott beats everything.
I would say
Scott
the
is
city's more
Scott is
vibrant,
good at
Yeah.
pretty much.
Right,
I had this conversation with him the other
I
day.
think they're still a little off, but
Scott's
yeah, a couple
Scott's
years
one
ago.
of the best
Right,
at
right, of
just
course.
everything.
People are not 48 wins, 50 wins. No
And my
shot.
favorite,
expecting-
very controversial figure
Yeah,
is.
by the way, Scott's 32.
Yeah, like, that's old.
He's
That's
the
poker
same age
old.
as I am.
That's poker old,
I
though.
got the team.
Sean Deeb, the
Like,
original
we got a
guy
solid
who was
squad.
no limit guy who
Probably
just made the
nothing this year,
transition to limit, and he crushes
He
everything.
built into a championship team.
I think Deeb. I
don't
honestly
think
think
JJ
Deeb's one of the
JJ
most
Redick for
underrated
23
poker
million.
players. Period.
I hear that a lot.
I mean, I was early on the Deeb train.
I know.
He seems like a super fun, nice guy.
I like. Well, I mean,
He rolls with the punches.
I like
He can
Deeb a
have a good
lot.
time at the table.
Deeb's one of the. Deeb is also a polarizing figure in poker. There's a lot of people who dislike him and a lot of people who love him, and it's just
Trying to lose.
you're usually on one side or the other. There's not many people who are like, Deeb,
actually think
like,
JJ
he's
fits
whatever.
kind of-
Yeah, he's
kind of
fine.
well.
No, he does because he spreads.
I wonder what
the
it's like to be
floor.
polarizing in the poker
had a great
community. I
career.
want to know.
You played really well.
You know, maybe one day you'll get there. Just
Fingers crossed.
yeah, something to strive
I
for.
saw him this year. It wasn't too
Oh, I don't know why anybody would want that.
Because he finally started playing some good defense towards the end of his career.
Oh yeah, with the Clippers the whole time he played.
Loosened up a little bit, playing 3-4 off.
Against the coach, Rivers was
Yeah, actually,
from the start.
Veltri honestly
Never
has been playing a lot of hands here recently, so
Slow. He can't guard anything.
I like. I'm
I understand.
I'm
I saw him in games. He played 12 minutes.
I'm really interested in Veltri, the way he's playing, and
I liked him a lot for the Clippers. Great player.
he's shutting down though a lot of times though.
Yeah, he seems to be
Clips there.
giving up. But he's not willing to fire a third barrel. He's not willing to take a stab at
Where'd he go
something.
to now? Houston?
Yeah, I feel like he's
interesting.
mixing it up, but he's also if
In a
he,
very cautious way.
yeah, if he just follows through a little bit, he can probably win some pots because these guys aren't calling too light.
Right now, if any person who takes the initiative at this table is probably going to start seeing the better end of pots getting shoved their way. You know?
They're all just worried
The
about
Cavs
that
beat
big
him
one,
the
you
year
know.
when
Of course.
Durant. Then
How about they got Boston?
He's like
Boston's a favorite.
He's saying he's the best player.
But the year they beat him, that was when. Well, yeah. I mean, Curry was better, but
I think
Curry's always gonna
Boston
be
is a bigger favorite than Cleveland in the East. They're only 5-1 in the win, and Cleveland's 7-1.
Oh really?
Really? Wow.
Total on
Isaiah Thomas
on
sucks,
Boston
I
wins
mean.
is like 55 or something. You see that?
They got them ahead of Cleveland.
Yeah, that was a great trade for Boston.
But why would they trade in their own conference? It don't make any sense. You gotta be retarded. A great player, you put him in a conference. It don't make any sense. Send him somewhere where he's gonna die.
Whatever.
You know what I mean? Send him
That was
Memphis
the
or
most
something.
they can get for him. They got that pick and Crowder.
I know.
Yeah, was that?
Isaiah, if he comes back, Isaiah's good.
Isaiah
Send him in
sucks.
Memphis.
He sucks.
Really? You think Isaiah sucks?
He's 5'9". He can't guard anybody. It's like
He definitely can't guard
He gets
anybody.
totally overlooked. Like, yeah, I know he's a good offensive player
He's a
for
scorer, yeah.
sure, but all these teams have gotten pretty smart. Like, if you're a weak link on defense, they just attack you. Like, they just go at him every single
He
play.
is small. And guards are big nowadays.
Yeah, so they just go at him. Like, it's become like you're as strong as your weakest link on defense.
You're right.
So even like Kevin Love too, it's like he's no good. Like, he's not athletic enough to stay with these guys. They get him out on the wing and he's just toast, and he's not strong like down low. It's just like he's just done. So they got two guys now that can't guard anybody in the whole NBA.
Oh, here we go.
Horrible.
Any team with Kevin Love's gonna have him.
Pair and a flush draw, and
They don't have a
Matt
center.
hits the double gutter
He sucks. They don't have a center.
for the
He's a
nuts.
joke. LeBron by himself.
We're gonna see some
And they still won in
money go into this pot.
How good LeBron is.
Is Matt gonna slow play or is he going to raise here?
No,
They might have even been worse back then.
Kevin Love's playing 20 minutes a game, getting run off the court.
He bet pot 3,300, right?
All-star team
Yeah.
or whatever. Kevin Love
Looks
looks
like it.
garbage. You know?
I mean,
Kyrie's good, but he also plays like an asshole, doesn't pass.
I would
doesn't
love
have
to see
crazy
him
shots. It's just LeBron all by himself.
call
Like
here.
J.R. Smith. And like,
There's-
it's crazy.
I like J.R. Smith.
Jared Smith's crazy too. He shoots from anywhere. Just grab when he's in that mood, it goes.
Oh, look at the Hollywooding with Matt. Oh, I don't know what to do. This is so tough.
Every once in a while, he gets
I
in
have
the
the
zone.
nuts.
Sometimes it just goes crazy.
Yeah.
If he makes two in a row, the
Yeah.
third time that ball is going
Difficult
up.
decision.
If he's sitting in the bench with his mother, he's still going to shoot the ball.
That's old J.R. Smith. LeBron stopped him from doing that. LeBron just gives these dudes death stares and they get in line. Chris Paul and LeBron get these dudes in
Well, he
line.
couldn't get him in line because they can't play defense. He should have got him in line for defense.
They can't play defense because Kevin Love's really white.
the raise.
It's part of the reason why I can't.
You make it 10 or
Man, there's some
15?
white guys that could
It looks like 10.
Not that are quick.
10
laterally.
5. I look like
Yeah.
3 chips. I
Let me
shouldn't
think.
see the other
I'm
one.
having a hard time. I'm having a real hard time.
I've actually never seen those $500 chips
Isn't Tony
brought out
Allen
in
still
any
in
of
the
our
league?
games here.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
one or
That's,
two, but
that's a defender right there.
stacks.
Interesting decision here for Veltri, whether he
just thinking if I
thinks
could
he
get
has
the
the odds
I
to
thought you were trying to
call
find
with
a
the
lighter.
flush
No,
draw or
no,
not.
real quickly.
I was. And
How
then I
much
was
can he
like-
get off
then
of
I-
Matt
then I
on the
just switched
river?
to
How
good
strong is
defender.
Matt's hands?
There are none.
Oh my.
I think Matt might have priced him out of this pot.
Yeah,
My favorite team, well, Sixers, of course, and then the Spurs.
I don't need none of that.
Perhaps
they
if
can
you
play
had Queen 9
And
They're
suited.
done too. They got
Oh.
Aldridge is old.
All
Gasol
right.
is old. They can't stay on the court against the Warriors.
Let's
Tony
see what
Parker's
happens.
washed up. Like they're just.
See if a spade, a straight draw, or either flush draw gets there if Veltri,
Yeah, they're a good team.
if Veltri makes a move at this pot.
They're the best team ever.
This is a big pot here. We finally have a big pot.
All right. Interesting river card. Let's see if Veltri tries to rep the 2-pair set. Nah.
Nope.
Just gives up.
Like every other time, is just sort of giving up.
Yeah. Does Matt go for value here or not?
I kind of wish I was paying attention to this hand now.
I hate a game that has 1K chips and 500 chips. So you just choose.
Well, yeah, these 500 chips like are just
Flashed
never
a little bit
in
of
play in the
disgust
games we
when
play.
the other guy checked it back or checked it. I was hoping for him to bluff at it.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter in no limit. Or does it? I don't know. I don't even. I just.
I feel like he should bet. I feel like he should bet 15. Fold if he gets raised, which would suck. It'd be
Yeah.
suicide.
It's pretty. It's been pretty easy so far because it's just everybody.
Anything
like 50,000.
between half pot and 2/3 pot here is a nice bet.
Yeah, you basically like. There's no way that the guy can make a.
Just snap fold.
Yeah. I mean, he has nothing,
Just
so.
all show every
I know, we really should.
It always feels good when you get the snap.
Schreiber is like can't breathe right now.
It just feels so much better.
You were really worked up that
I
hand.
know. It's just everyone has to show every hand.
Show one card.
7 9s.
That's better than 9.
I can't wait to see what you had there.
It is better than none, but I
Seven,
feel
nine.
like everyone should have to show every hand.
Definitely
Let's just all agree and do that.
Maybe 4.
They're talking
Whoever
about
prepared
a
the board,
I
right?
did not have a set.
showing.
No, because then the very
That would
next
make
hand
this game a little bit more
You go up on the
interesting.
river. You
That's good. It's
Now you
good.
see it, okay. You
Some of the most fun games I've ever
no,
played
that's
in
exactly-
is
that's
when
bad.
we agree that the winner has to show one or both cards.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
Oh, look,
They're
Greg's making the rules now.
they're trying to get each
We
other
wouldn't agree
to
to 3 blinds,
just
but
show
now
the
he's
cards
making these
after
show
because
cards
they
now.
could get the info on the stream 30 minutes later. I've played in a lot of these games and we've done that at times. I think it's very bad for the game, honestly. You want let your opponent stew for 30 minutes. If you just get the instant relief, plus it's a lot easier to make a fold when you just know that you don't have to think about it. You don't have to call to see the hand. You can see it anyway.
Will they get bluffed out?
Rematch.
I got bluffed, do it.
Hey,
I was called.
I don't want to bluff it off this time.
No, take a
You
shot.
get like 3 and the 5, right?
At least the pot's smaller for me, so.
Oh, you trying to small pair? Oh, yeah. Have a pair. Slow shows inside.
They can make really touchdown. That coach has to be on the hot seat, right? Kelly, and every year it's the same.
I mean, are you drinking your wine or are you just winning 50K pots?
If I was 20K ball, what do you think?
Oh, you don't count your own 20 in there?
No.
20K profit? I mean,
What's up, Wabrai?
Pot size. Okay. You bet 15 on the turn, no? 10?
We folded it. I shouldn't have done that. The way this game's playing, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have.
Wow. You bet it with that.
Going for value. Maybe 3 7.
I let him off the hook too. And he let it.
It's true.
Yeah. Is he watching?
Claude correctly tanking with ace high here. Good call.
Ace high.
Good call, Claude.
Gotta make him show it, huh, Claude? And just turn it over when he says good call. You just gotta wait and make him show it. I'm not gonna show him unless you show him. Why you gotta be like that?
Why don't you just fucking stay out of it when you're not in the butt?
I mean, you know,
He still makes a good point.
you win the hand. He tells you you got it. Turn over your ace queen, proud.
All right, well, I usually muck in that situation if the other person mucks.
Just to let you know.
He clearly wasn't mucking. He held his cards. You know?
All right.
It's a nice guy. I mean, if it's me, it's different. It's a nice guy, gentleman. You know.
Mind your business. Stay out of the
I
butt.
can't do it though. You know that.
I'm just playing by the rules over here. I'm not trying to, you know. If he wanted to show his hand, he could. Or if not, he can muck.
You gotta love Mules and Claude. I love those two guys. See, this, if you don't know them, you just think like they're.
Gotta loosen you up a little bit.
You think they're like really serious, but they're friends and they're just joking. Greg is the king needler, and Claude is a very good needler too. So
Can't give any to Matt 'cause he's
they've got
nursing
good chemistry together.
He hasn't eaten yet.
Yeah, Matt's just doing it for image.
You know.
Somebody needs to tell them that the first one to send 2 glasses of Opus 1 back here get compliments for the next hour.
Old Bucky.
He's done a lot of these. He's done a lot of these.
Yeah. They are fun.
This is the worst.
Yesterday.
That's what's it's more.
You just bluff, right?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Push action.
Yeah.
First one all day and got caught.
It's big. It's a big game. And everyone's, you know, in that game, it's a splash-a-thon. Yeah, that's what we were doing yesterday. The action was, you know, everyone was looser, just like,
Yeah,
we were
just
looser
left
playing,
hands
but like looser, like, you know, like looser than like attitude, drinking, just, you know, non-stop fun.
Dude with back-to-back bluffs. First one got picked off by Ace High, and he gets Maga to fold the second
I know
pair.
you knew you were that guy after the hand. You knew I was bluffing again.
Right.
Don't tell nobody my tell.
Huh?
What was it?
Don't tell nobody my tell.
What'd you see?
No, not a tell, but I didn't see that he folded. I was gonna shout out 6-8 right away. It's shocking you played that hand right after you lost the one before that.
I know, shocking, right?
It's really weird.
Dude goes on tilt or no?
Never played it.
I don't know. I never played with him.
Never played the same way twice. So you just can see my cards every hand. I try not to anymore.
Andy, how do you get in all these private games, man? You seem like a quiet guy.
Alcohol changes a little bit of things.
Well, let's get it
What the
going.
fuck, man?
What's going on? This is a private game.
I mean, we're playing small enough where you can be drinking.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have a glass of one of you guys if
There you go.
Is
Is there any left? Let's see if there's any left here.
No,
No, but the good news is we can play for another one.
Liven it up.
Yeah, it's disgusting that we have more liquor. It's not
Yeah, see?
All right, well, you know, we'll buy you some drinks.
You look like you can hold your liquor.
No.
No?
I don't like you anymore.
Looks are.
I was kidding. You don't look like you can hold your liquor at all.
What about me? What's your read?
Just looking to see reactions. You flip them up so high.
No.
You were spot on. You were thinking about it, and I used to be able to, but now I can't. So you thought you would have all right. You were thinking about it. You're like maybe back in the day, but not anymore. Nah. I'm already wasted.
Dude, how is it? I feel like Greg is drinking everybody under the table, no doubt.
Yeah, Greg weighs probably like 240.
Well, here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Here are the excuses. I'm a lightweight, Greg.
Greg's sensitive about his weight right now.
What is it? Is it good? Cool. Actually, yeah, he turns into a disaster after like 3 drinks. Flinging the chips everywhere.
Greg goes through like cycles with his weight. He'll wait till he gets like fat, and then he'll go on like this workout regimen, diet, and then he'll get back in shape for like a month. And then he'll go right back.
It's been a while now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
And then he'll fatten up again, and then.
How old are you, Greg?
Oh, okay.
40 plus club?
No.
No?
Full 30.
You're not 40
late?
late? Oh, so everybody here is under 40.
Greg asked him his age. He goes under 40.
Anybody?
Greg hasn't seen 40 in
Anybody
half a
under 30?
decade at
You're
least.
probably under 30. Asian people, you can't tell.
We got the Asians here.
No, he looks older than 30.
34.
Yeah, I was gonna say 35.
26.
26. Wow, must be nice, man. The young buck.
All right, 2K flip.
All right, you know who's in.
Come on, let's go.
All right, deal us a flip real quick. How do you want to do it?
I'm not out of flip. All right, then. Just. Are you
Let
okay?
the three of them flip. Whoever wants to flip, go. Let them flip. Go. Flip it.
You guys don't mind, right? If we flip real quick?
Go, do a quick
Squeeze the
flip.
button. Just squeeze the button.
Yeah.
All right, deal us three in, real quick.
Trust
Just
me,
the
me
three
and
of us.
Juan from the Commerce.
I think we'd have to
Remember
have
Juan?
3K
Of course.
now.
We flipped.
Just the three of us.
Me and Juan.
Yeah,
okay, just
us
go.
three.
Once you start, it's over.
Yeah.
Me and Juan flipped.
Oh my gosh,
Over to 1K,
some of these
2K,
nits aren't
3K.
even going to do a $300 flip. Let's go, jeez.
Deal flop. Oh, wow, you just
PLO
showed?
flip or hold them?
You don't sweat?
I like
You're not
sweating
doing
the board.
PLO flip?
I like sweating the run out. I like sweating the run out. No PLO flip. I got clean
Let's
down.
go.
Hell no PLO flip.
Wow, I like your hand.
I like my hand. I don't look, but that's
I
all.
like our chances now.
Can I buy any
Would
two
you
off
buy
the
out
top
right now? How much would you buy out?
Okay, that's a decent card.
I have no idea.
Decent
I'd
card.
surrender.
Veltri, let's see one at least.
I have to squeeze.
Club.
Oh my God.
Let's
How
go.
does Claude do it?
Yeah,
Oh.
go again.
Andrew's drawn
You're still
stone
ahead.
dead. Stone dead to a deuce. Oh, no, not that deuce.
Ship it.
Do you guys know who he is? I mean, I
Oh,
want to do flips
the black
with Claude.
Oh, God.
50-50.
If you have a black 4, oh, no.
Ah, really? He did have a black 4.
I did have the black 4.
I got a straight.
Wait.
A slow one.
He gives it a slow. He looks at it, turns it down, and then flips it. Wow,
Flopped it.
that was a good one. That was about as dramatic as it gets.
Black queen, baby.
Sadly, most exciting game we played today.
Obviously, you didn't look good, right?
Nah, I didn't look.
No, you keep the one.
No, that's his loss. It's my button.
Oh, he's right.
What hand did you have? What was your hand? 9-4 off.
9-4.
Claude just makes a second. So you look at your cards, then you want to do 3K.
Third nuts, bro.
We look so good too.
I mean,
Get it right.
One guy's drawn dead. You have
I guess that was a 3K flip, not a 300 flip. So
What did you have?
Queen 8 of clubs.
still though,
Give me buried.
What's up, Ronnie? We're getting there.
I think flips are always good in a poker game. It's not a big deal. You're not ever taking the worst of it, and it
where's our
loosens up the
complimentary
game
battle
and stuff.
Yeah, she said she's charging me for that too. I don't like that.
They charge us for the first one. Usually we get one free here at the Hawaiian Gardens. It's kind of been the precedent. Talking about what a great guy Sneak on Ron is. What do you mean? What do you mean we're not drinking? We've already paid for one bottle.
Ronnie, look.
Technically, no.
Well,
I keep putting it up.
equity. Oh, you haven't paid yet? We're ready for the second one, Ron.
They take pretty good care of me here. I usually never pay for anything.
No, yeah, they take great care of us here at Hawaiian.
Yeah.
The best.
President Ronaldo. I didn't realize you guys games ran over here that often.
Yeah, we play 2-400 mix like 4 days a week, probably.
Oh, wow. They have PLO games? Not really.
They used
Intermittently,
to.
it's like nothing consistent, but yeah.
Casey, you are
Yeah, they
pitching to
used
the
to have some
crier.
really good ones.
Yeah.
We agree.
Sometimes there's like a
It's just died. I don't know. I can't even go. Well, there's not many big games here right now. Mixed games, there's lots of action.
yeah, mix is still like fairly strong. Yeah, PLO.
So as we've pointed out most of the
Even when it
day,
runs, it
and
looks like bad.
several of you on chat have agreed that the stacks are too big relative to the blinds. At poker night, they're very good at noticing that there needs to be some changes. There's a chance that this game could change in the near
like
future.
guys battling for like
So we'll see how it
like
transpires
10
here,
and a
and
quarter, 25,
we have a big pot
to
brewing
make,
here
like,
though. It doesn't look like people have
300 in
anything.
equity a day or something.
And wow, Veltri just hits the gutter on Andy. But Andy doesn't have much, so I don't think its pot's going to get too out of line.
I don't think Andy gets sticky here.
No. It's a really bad card for
Everything's private.
for Veltri, for Andy's hand versus Veltri, because he either makes a pair or a straight a lot of times. I think this hand is over.
Wait, that's the chick that blocked you?
I don't even know her.
Yeah.
Liberal chick?
Huh? You mentioned yesterday that you'd be wearing this hat.
Someone's got to do it, man, you know? Can't let these loudmouth liberals just run everybody over all the time. Enough's enough. It's a fucking joke.
We're back to talking
What would you
politics.
consider yourself? Quiet mouth liberal?
No, I would say
Oh, it's mine.
I'm definitely not I wouldn't say I'm neither. I'd say I'm more liberal.
You're like Canadian, kind of?
Socially
Yeah,
liberal,
socially
fiscally
liberal,
conservative.
Yeah.
libertarian.
Socially libertarian. I mean,
Okay.
me too.
Yeah, I'd say I'm socially liberal.
Trump is too, by the way, even though he's part of the Republican Party.
Even though he's what?
Part of the Republican Party.
He definitely seems to be more liberal, a more liberal Republican.
He's probably going to run as independent. in
But I
2020.
still think he's a fucking moron.
Yeah.
Maybe not a moron.
I mean, his track record of just like crushing everybody and winning all the time and everything. He's what an idiot, you know? God, if only you should do it instead. Then we'd be in real good
Okay,
shape.
okay, fine. Wow, you really like Trump. Maybe moron's not the word, but I don't think he's a good leader.
I mean, seems like a pretty fucking good leader to me.
How so?
I mean, it's got.
Next topic. Too much politics.
Yeah, I mean, I usually
mean, I
don't talk
came here to
about.
do this. I got nobody even to argue with. It's brutal. Somebody say some stupid, like, you know, Black Lives Matter shit and get me riled up, you know?
I'll entertain
Yes, let's
you.
please get
But
Andrew and Seat 7 riled up. I know
generally
that that's what
tried
you
not
all
to
in the
make,
chat are hoping for as well.
Personally?
I don't have strong opinions on stuff because I lack the information,
And that's fine.
like most people.
I mean, that's
Or
fine.
confidence,
Very well
apparently.
said, Clark.
But a lot of people have strong
You're
opinions.
admitting that you don't know shit about it, so you don't want to talk much about it, whereas most people just babble on about it and
Right.
don't know.
A lot of people have strong opinions,
And
but
don't
don't
know
have the
shit.
No
information.
pieces for any of the
Right.
things that, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Like LeBron calling the president a bum.
Well, I actually thought that was pretty comical.
It is fun. Don't get me wrong.
And I think Trump was way out of line with the
Lizard.
things that he said.
What did he say?
Okay, thank you.
Some guy says he doesn't know if he wants to go to the White House
Okay,
because
As the president,
some-
you shouldn't say you should fire somebody for invoking their right to not go to the White House, or to not stand
fire somebody.
to not stand for the Pledge of Allegiance, or whatever it is. The
He said,
National anthem.
Oh, you're changing it around. Okay.
national anthem one. That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha. When he said he wishes that the owner
Right.
would say for the guys disrespecting the flag, wouldn't it be nice to see him say, "You son of a bitch, get off the field, you're fired."
I think that's unprofessional, and it's like just
Well, I mean,
Not
he
it-
says the "you're fired" line and laughs and is like, So I mean, to say like, you know,
okay, but you're
he knows
you're the president of the country,
he
you
knows
know.
You gotta respect the fact that he's like,
he knows he's being funny clearly.
It's a serious position though, and it's a very sensitive subject. So like,
With his
That whole subject, they can stop kneeling and they want to go do that and kiss everybody. You know how many people
Has
are
nothing to
upset?
do with me winning or losing, no, probably.
oh shit.
Cape Fest at
gonna
Coconut
check.
America. Eight. Get a lot of hands. Get a lot of hands. That's a nice hand.
Two big pair, 8s and 10s.
Yeah.
Hey, we've been playing 2 hours.
I've had the ace.
What do we order, boss?
Did you get tipped yet?
Is this your first hand?
Oh,
I mean,
so we'll just do this hand.
This hand.
Next hand.
the next hand? Okay. We won't punish Dewey. He's a good guy. He's eating. Just don't put a 4 up
Actually,
there, okay?
we probably should because he's not here.
It's the first one. No, he's right there. Do you want a hand, Matt? Matt, do you want a hand? Because I got to eat, so you want out? Just don't want too many people gone. Huh? It's already here though, because it'll take a while. So why don't you play till yeah? Because my food is here. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, we're gonna be 3 out.
Even
This hand's time.
Is anybody quitting anytime soon? No.
I might.
Yeah. I'll do like a flip with anybody if anybody wants to consider quitting, and whoever wins the flip quits.
Why you want to quit?
Because I feel like if somebody quits, the game might get a lot better. It might be a good idea.
No, but someone else will come.
Oh, if somebody quits the game, we play it shorter?
That's what I'm saying.
Why?
I
Do you
feel
know who's
like-
up, do you know who's up next?
I think it might improve the game.
I would get up voluntarily if you guys want
So I'm
to.
saying if everybody does like a flip and then the winner quits, it might be good for the game.
I see what you're saying.
You just said you want to leave anyway.
What?
If you guys have somebody waiting, I don't mind getting up. I don't care. Like it's
I
not that
think
big a deal.
so, but I'm not positive.
Okay, we'll find out, and if in fact there is, then I'll get up.
You'll get up?
Yeah, I don't mind.
He's got no problems locking it up.
No, it's not
I'm
about
in a similar position, I think.
Can you find out?
Check.
Yeah. Greg, you're not. You know what? I should take my blind though.
Yeah, it's 8 because I'm going to 8.
Yeah.
All right, we have a hand here. 2 pair versus set versus top pair. Huh. Mules might win himself a little pot here. Matt has top pair, gutter. Veltri's got 2 pair. And FPT's got set of 10s. Wow, Matt folding top pair and a straight draw.
Funny, Matt's okay with quitting now after he won that big pot.
Oh no, I was gonna do. I'm gonna play till the end. But I'm saying, I'm gonna play till the
I feel a little more
end.
comfortable
7?
quitting now.
Nope.
Trying to talk him out of it.
I don't care. I'll quit.
It's
I'm out of my league here.
5 dimes.
you know what I'm saying though. It's not like it's some like you know.
5,000.
Greg with the unintentional slow roll here, like he's ever folding. Oh my gosh,
So much
5,000,
Hollywooding.
the worst.
8, 9 got there. King, queen got
No,
there.
I mean he's generally scared, but he's just also never folding. I'll lay you 5 to 1. The muster goes in.
Which straight do
think
you
he's
have?
shoving?
8, 9 or king,
No,
queen?
he's calling.
Oh, of course he's calling.
Oh,
Doesn't matter?
because he's acting like he's folding, but he's not.
I can beat all the other hands.
If he folds here, he's the biggest nit of all time.
He's not a nit. He's willing to call light. He's just a big reader of.
2 pair.
He's a big reader of hands and willing to go with his reads, but there's no way he's ever calling fully in there. All right, so this hand goes to Greg.
There we go. Ron in the house.
We do have an announcement that we can say. We just got word from the Poker Night producers that shortly they're going to be taking a break and the game is going to be changing to a
On that note,
crazy action game. They are all going to decrease stacks to 10K. They're going to keep blinds 100. So they're playing super shallow where there's going to be raised, 3-bet shoves, run it,
Ron.
or
Cheers,
just
Ron.
a lot of action
care
because
what
they'll
they've
be
been saying
super
about
deep.
you.
They'll be super shallow. And there's going to be some gambling going on. So we played the super deep, and these guys really couldn't show the true gambling spirits. And now they have made a change that really should increase the dynamic. So I'm excited.
We should see a lot go on after this break.
Yes, and then somebody's going to end up getting deep because they'll, stacks are going to consolidate and somebody's going to get 10, 20, 20 to 30, and then
People
then
get shallow.
Yes,
I
and
mean,
then,
they're starting shallow. People will get stuck really easy. Yeah.
yeah. So I mean, we gave this deep stack a shot. We haven't gotten the action that we had hoped for because everybody's too not scared, but I mean cautious playing so deep. So now we have one. We're gonna try it with shallow stacks, big blinds, and see if we can get some monster hands brewing. These guys are gamblers, so when you don't have to really think about the fact that, oh, I might lose 50K in this hand, I think we're going to see a lot of action. So shortly there'll be a break, and they'll change up the chips a little, and we'll come back after that and have some more action. I don't know how many more hands we have to break, but we've got
not too many.
One in progress now. Also, we might have there might be a player or two leaving, and other ones coming in. We'll see. We're gonna see
It'd
how.
be nice to shake it up a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see how that plays out. So.
No, they haven't charged any of us.
She said she didn't know you had to pay lunch. No, it's mine. It's Quiver.
Oh, this is yours? Oh, sorry.
Just got one.
Did you actually pay for it?
Yeah.
So I mean, there's some
Some
of the chat is liking the changes and some is not. But the fact of the matter is, we played 4 hours of this, and now we're going to play 3-4 hours of the other one, and we'll see which one works.
Yeah.
At Poker Night, one thing they are good at is being innovative and trying things. Sometimes things fail, sometimes things succeed. So if this format of shallow big blinds with a bunch of gamblers succeeds, maybe we'll see it in the future. If it fails and people don't like it, we won't. So it's okay. We'll have 3 hours and we'll see how it transfers. I think it's good for the game. I think this game has some really interesting players that are willing to gamble, but the stack sizes has prohibited them from doing so.
Just so you know, I always make people show or.
Oh, I don't care.
Something like, you know.
I don't care.
Yeah. I know some people don't like that shit, but it's just the way I play.
Bluff back-to-back hands because he's trying to chance to use the 30 player. That's the only reason.
What are we supposed to talk about?
So it's Fish Cake Klodnicki.
Yeah, that's me.
And myself at the table, Greg Mueller here. And we're going to explain to all the listeners what we've decided to do. Because we're playing with a bunch of nits, there's no action, and we've decided to put a 10K cap on the game. So the most anybody can lose in one hand is 10K, no matter what anybody has. The blinds are staying the same. They're going from 50, 100 to 1-1, so it's not a big difference. But we feel that, for example, we feel that, you know, hands that everybody's scared to play deep with are just going to ship, and we feel like it'll be much more action for TV, and the viewers will enjoy the game much more. Claude, what's your take?
Yeah, I mean, it'll just be a gamble. In cash games, it's very common to play a cap so that people will loosen up their play and get it in a little lighter. As the game was currently playing with the 500 blind situation, everybody was kind of playing tight. There wasn't much action, and it was kind of a boring game. So we're just trying to, you know, loosen things up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, the directors and production staff, they want to put on a good show. And, you know, honestly, the smaller games have been much more action, much more entertaining from a viewer's perspective. So even though a bunch of ballers on the table, big stacks, it looks cool, it's just a fold fest. And so we started a 50K buy-in. The buy-in doesn't change. You can buy whatever you want. You can rebuy, but
That's why I just said the math.
you can only lose 10,000 per hand from now on when we resume here after dinner.
The math.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think it's the right move because the situation before, we're all 500 blinds deep, everybody's playing to win, and, you know, the winning strategy is kind of boring in a 500 big blind game, especially with this lineup. So
We had one objector, the tough player in seat 2,
Andy.
Andy.
He had a rough day yesterday.
He bought in 100K, and he did not want to change the structure. He liked to put pressure on people and have a deep stack, and I don't blame him. But he was real cool about everything and just said if we change the structure,
Claude, you want your little?
he would just get up and leave. So apparently we have a new player subbing in, and yeah, we're going to resume shortly here.
Hopefully he's willing to donate a little more than Andy did, which was a negative amount.
Yeah, when he said, you know what, I'm going to quit if we play that, I showed him the way to valet.
You're going to get it too when you get up.
Yeah, you're not big blind. So, Greg, let's talk about how your week's been
I have principles.
overall.
Yeah, I agree.
Yesterday you had a good day, right?
Yeah, I had a fun day.
25-50.
Yeah, fun crowd, you know.
That probably actually played maybe even bigger than today did.
I was trying to
We're about the same, maybe.
Yeah, I was trying to tell the people with, you know, when you're playing with fun, loose, entertaining people, actors, you know, Jennifer Tilley's entertaining player. She's a good poker player, but she's not going to hold on to her chips and just sit there and tighten up. She's going to play and gamble and bluff and have fun. The way this poker night in America was originally designed to be. Ellie Lazarus, same thing. We're having fun. We're playing tough poker, but, you know, the chips are getting in the middle. So we have David Baker. I mean, he was just splashing them around like a hero that he is.
Like he always does.
And, yeah, so it was a fun game. And then today it was a much different dynamics, you know. Everyone was disciplined. Everyone's fit. You know, everyone's just on the felt, off the felt, really disciplined. You know, they don't like to give it up. They're eating healthy. They brought their bird seed to the table.
The bird seed.
You know, so.
Yeah, I saw Dew was drinking some special drink that, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the game has just, it was, you know, it was cool, but.
Yeah, a bunch of tough players, but didn't make for the
best TV.
Best TV, so we're trying to make that better right now.
That's right. So that's it.
Yeah, I watched a little of it yesterday with no audio when I was playing poker, and it seemed like there was a lot more multi-way pots and just looser action, so that's probably much better for viewing purposes.
I mean, I feel like this structure is going to gape a lot of people. We're going to see some major gaping going on in the next few hours.
That's what I hope for, because, you know me, I enjoy blood, whether it's mine or somebody else's.
Yeah, Claude is straight. He looks like a good guy, but he loves the blood, you know.
Yeah.
Nice turn.
There will be blood.
Great turn. That's the card I was thinking.
So anyways, we're going to take a little break here, and when the action resumes, we're going to let you back into the professional announcers, and they'll guide you through the course of action.
All right.
I'm out.
Running good. Just money. At least you got Trump in office, lower taxes.
It's true. Good point.
Smart, that food was real good.
What'd you get?
If you like spicy. I got the chicken replacing the steak and the shrimp. It's banging.
Yeah, I know that one.
Mm-hmm.
The black pepper chicken?
Yeah,
or whatever?
so good.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, everything's good here, man.
Greg, spicy, right? I had to use a napkin. My nose is running too. It's good, but.
Hey, I don't know if
Nine. Fucking insane.
Did you find out or anything?
Take care of the water situation. Oh, that situation is being worked on.
Cold.
It's here?
What happened with the water?
Thank you.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah, he could take that. Thank you.
Big pot poker.
I did like that yesterday too.
Hey, Matt.
Yep.
You got
Timing, everything.
live action. There's some guy waiting. I'm gonna play the guys. Okay.
And they both, one guy they get back to and one guy says fucking 20.
Okay, okay. I'm saying in the event that somebody wants a seat, I don't mind anytime, but I'm gonna play through to the end of the night. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Can do.
Sorry, I gotta piss. You guys gotta play four-handed.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay. I'm gonna be a pain in the ass. I really don't want to play four-handed right now.
No, I want to play. Unless you guys don't want to play.
I didn't hear anything you said. I'm sorry. What you saying?
I want to keep playing. If you guys want to keep playing, we're not going to take a break.
I'm fine. I just Matt said no breaks. We got. I don't know. That's what he said before he started.
You're close.
Like we could do one at a time, but it's up. Just talk. I don't know. Whatever you just want to do.
I'll play.
Yeah, let's play. Let's do.
I don't know. I gotta take a piss.
Call Matt over.
Let's do. Yeah, we'll play 300. It's the worst when all the winners get up and leave. You know, it's the worst. Victory laps and stuff.
What's up, guys? It's just me in the booth for a second, so bear with me. There aren't a lot of players at the table because this is right before the break is going to start.
This is for time too, but there's no 9 seat, so go ahead.
So next card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going until it hits somebody. It's the 4.
I think Matt Glantz or another player is going to take Andy's seat. Just thought a bet there. Andy raised and took down the pot.
We're
Did you take it from him?
Yeah, he's supposed
Hey, Eldar, what's up, buddy?
How much you bet on the turn?
Matt, do you know where Greg is?
9 o'clock. He said if
I
it's
mean,
good,
it's
gonna
basically
go
the
longer.
same as knowing how much is in a pot. I mean, which you should be doing as a poker player anyways.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it
it's fine.
should be
It's fine.
fairly easy for all of these players to know when they've reached the cap.
Yeah, the most you can lose on a hand is 10K. Is that straddle?
Yes. Straddle the 2Ks, 200.
Yeah, you buy it for 10K.
Nice.
Now, look at this.
Happy.
It changed.
Yeah.
See, he didn't want to straddle when
Yeah.
you can lose 50K in a hand, but we
Oh,
can
you're
lose.
watching a little
play
bit?
one.
Okay, okay.
51-2.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Let's do that.
Greg don't want it to be higher, you said.
Take the skill
Oh,
out
shoot.
of it.
Hold on.
Well, it's not higher if there's a cap.
Hold on. I'm moving Greg's chips.
Oh, okay.
Out of my way.
I don't care.
Oh, you want position on your boy.
Hold up. Check.
You run the 2-seat before?
Oh, the Asian kid was on 2C.
Oh, okay. He's just moving his chips.
Yeah, just more on the other side of the camera.
Let's get this on my way. It's too close.
So this hand was straddled, and Matt made it 600. Veltri called, flop, check, turn, bet, call. Imagine Veltri would bet the river here.
Just got Jack 10 off, so ace king in. Right, the ace king.
Yeah, I just watched that. That's brutal. You know, the sick thing is, like,
dead. Ace.
I would have, I don't, you probably wouldn't have bluffed the river, I don't think, if he didn't hit. Like, I would have folded ace king there, too. Like,
want to do the
Stevie Wonder, no, Andy did not get felted, and he did not want to
the
play
run
shallow
out
stack.
when the club
So he
hits,
got up and gave his
and
seat.
he already
Greg
bears
is
out,
playing that seat right now.
on an ace
So he
2-7,
just didn't want to play it.
pick up up, like,
good. Me and my boy, the
I
only.
mean, he's got to have complete air.
Ramsey, no, same lineup, just missing Andy.
False advertising.
You have
Yeah.
aces. Actually, it's nine eight.
I'm folding there 100% of the time. I mean, it's just like weird that you were actually beat.
Aces you have.
Like, you should be beat by a flush or a full house,
C3.
but not by 3 turns.
Mostly a under player who's stepping out here and showing
All right,
his
boys.
strength.
All right, now game on.
He won the 3K boards at this year's World Series.
His buddy's
I hope not.
He's
Your buddy. Time.
he's a very fun guy. And,
We doing a round straddle?
very
No,
good
no,
player
no.
with at the table. He's a lot of action.
We can do around the straddles. I'm in. If everybody else is.
Claude, you're a leader. Do what
Everybody
you
knows
want.
FBT.
Don't you, lad?
Why do you need to do what everybody else does?
Okay, I don't, but
I'll just be the fish. It's okay.
East Coast regular.
I'm not going to reward the nits.
Tournament cash game wizard.
There's probably a good chance
East
I'm going to
Coast
shot,
player.
so I hope we're not talking about it.
Yeah, right.
Here. What do you lives in California now. And the 7th seed is Andrew. We'll just call him Maga because he
Come on, man.
was
I'm drinking this wine.
is spouting off Trump nonsense.
Fill me up, bro.
Record rate. I don't know his story. I just know that he.
Just me and you.
Yeah, oh yeah. Matt still got us one glass sitting over there.
Matt's still in his first glass.
Yeah, you hadn't eaten. Now you've eaten. What's your excuse?
I agree.
It's not good. Opus isn't good enough for him.
Nobody really does.
The what? You've had your one.
It's a little,
What'd you do? You took my table away.
it's a little too full-bodied for him.
Really seem like it's possible for everybody to.
No, this is the guy sitting next to me.
Jack.
I think someone should ban prison escapists in this chat. I'm just going to make that suggestion.
Did you get tipped yet?
Yes, I did.
Who tipped me?
Me.
You have run bad in the tip pie.
Being very generous.
It's just
Run bad at tips and poker.
I lost the first one, but I've been clean since.
No kidding.
No kidding. Greg hasn't lost one yet.
Did you pay for the bottle of
We're
wine?
gonna
or
work on the
worry
sound
about it.
volume. Sounds like
I paid for
they
it.
said
Hey, Claude.
Can't
Gotta
hear me very
fuck
well.
great.
So.
Hey, but you don't have to do anything. I just would like to straddle his hand. Okay?
All right, here.
You can just be a little, minion.
Like I said, I'm in if everybody else is.
Like I said, I'm going to
Always.
straddle this round. Doesn't matter what everybody does.
Okay.
Always got to gaping at me, huh? Punish him. Somebody punish him, please. Really splashy
Okay,
attitude.
punish me.
$10K cap.
Correct.
10K cap. So we got 9,300 left.
I like it.
Nine right in the window for Claude. Nobody has anything though, so he might not get much action. I honestly don't even know if you guys can hear what I'm saying because they said my mic low's low, so we'll see. Let me know in chat if when it's fixed.
2 fours? Fours?
Oh, that was a great interaction.
I'm over it already.
What are you so mad about?
I don't know, just losing, grumpy.
How much are you stuck?
25.
How much you stuck, Veltri? Less?
A little more, I'm going to
More?
see more.
33.
So
32.
how much did Andy win? Like 20 maybe?
16, I think. I saw a thing that said 116, and he bought in 100, so it looks like he's crushing it, but he bought in 100.
Matt's probably win like 25.
I'm up right now. I'm up like 18, 19.
Greg's probably winning like 5. More.
Just another day for Mueller.
Dude's probably winning like 5. I'm probably winning like 5.
He's winning like 9.
Who's he?
These numbers are just way too small.
50,
Well,
100.
we figured it out, so we know what we're doing now. We got it. We got it figured out. Knuckle.
I need people in like the $250,000 range.
Still don't know about this 10K cap.
I mean, we'll see. The game sucked before.
It did. It might have to do with the personnel, though, too. I mean,
Oh, 100%.
right?
Listen
It's
to me,
not
I'm not
just
lying
the
to you
blinds.
guys.
Hey,
Oh,
Chris,
it's first
I got some good news
exaggeration.
for you, buddy.
They had a Florida game, 100, 200.
I don't know if you're doing
It might
intentionally.
be
You
the
got a
best
1K.
game in the history of this game.
You're
Really?
100, 200 was
No,
the
over
best
here,
game
the
ever.
one
You were
closest
in
to
Last
me.
month, yeah.
The stat closest to
Florida.
me.
How much you win?
For 3 days. Only 18, but for
What?
3 days, they had the best games they ever
And it
had.
was. They were
Oh, wow. Thank
All
you.
of them. Well, you'll see.
That was definitely not
100,
intentional.
200,
I get commission?
50K. They had a guy selling boats with
900
a guy
bucks.
from another country that nobody knows where he's from.
Right, so that's a big difference, right?
Yeah, what do you mean? The field.
Yeah. Well, I was told it was going to be juicy.
Exactly, but the 3 guys canceled and we got stuck with us.
Yeah, I was told that too.
Nothing personal, but
Yeah,
it's
no,
us
of
6. What are you
course,
going to do?
of
Got to do
course.
what we got to do now.
Yeah.
I take my Saturdays seriously, you know. You think I'd want to fucking play with you schmucks?
It's not one guy. I mean,
Could have been putting in a little family time right now. Could have even been playing on that 2-4 game.
I just walk over and you walk over.
Right?
It's huge box.
Fuck, man.
There's 2-4 going right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it filled up, though. Trust me, I would. I wanted to put in at least like 3 hours here just to like see what would happen.
What's that? What?
So I wanted to play here at least like 3 hours just to
Right.
see what would happen. And
You picked up your flag and, you know.
yeah, but then the game filled up, so now I'm stuck here. Now
Oh, there was a seat open earlier.
it was 6-handed
I
for
just
a
got the
while.
soft ice cream at the entrance, but
Louis took the last seat, I think.
Anytime I get barbecue, that's where I go. I just go get an ice
on the
cream.
way, of course.
Yeah,
It's-
Yeah.
It's great.
It's like $1 or something.
If you ever see me eating ice cream or like anything bad, just don't fucking talk to me.
Oh, you're an
Real-
emotional eater, are you?
Yeah.
Join the club, sir.
If I'm in a casino eating like shit,
Todd Bowie always walks by before he says anything. He looks at what I'm eating. He's like, "Dog, salad? How much you winning?"
but if I'm eating like a melon
He sees
bar,
the chips and the ice cream. He's like, "Ooh, FPT's buried."
melon bar or commerce could be anything.
Those, yeah, because those
Yeah.
just. Remember the candy girls used to come by and drop those off. Those are the.
Yeah.
I'd have like 5 of those a night.
They're so good.
I don't even think they're that bad for you. I mean, they're pure
Yeah.
chemicals, but.
Melon bar or commerce doesn't matter. But if there's any ice cream involved, or if I'm eating like a fucking burger, man, I'm buried.
I think it was the best 3 days they ever had in this show. In
That's
history.
crazy.
Yes, Matt. And it was just a field.
All right, let's talk some more politics.
Kind
Let's
of
go.
action guys.
Yeah.
An old guy owns a boat thing. He was like 80.
I mean,
You're like an angry Trump
Obviously, you're
supporter.
going to play your hands differently. Right now, you got top pair. You know he might have middle pair. You're going to fire.
Liberal.
He just texted me. He goes, I'm
Angry with
I'm
CNN.
insulting them, but I just stay on the floor. And over a guy who's got a hand compared to what these
Yeah, I'm
six
very
guys were. He
reasonable.
I
left,
have no,
you know.
I have no problem with someone not agreeing with me and being as long as they're reasonable. The problem is the people that are the most
Matt.
wrong are usually the loudest.
Matt.
Like this fucking dumb bitch in the booth right now.
Wow.
I
That's
feel like on both
some
sides there's a lot of
strong language.
The 3 days in Florida was the 3 best games almost you ever had
I just
there.
know I'm not informed.
I'm talking
So
to you.
you're never on the
I'm
show
talking
anymore,
to you.
Matt?
I'm folding hands. Like by accident.
This guy throwing down the gauntlet.
Hold on. But,
This MAGA guy.
Dave Moskowitz said there was some ask Eric about some guy that wanted to play.
I polled them. They all say they want to play and please tell them to see.
Oh, it's one of those. Come and look at the plaques and then you're up, and then they. What are you guys playing?
like Tommy Fuck.
Playing every day.
It's okay. I'm used to being called the dumb bitch. The Twitch chat hasn't stopped doing that since we started streaming. So
I almost feel like if somebody like that, that's basically, I don't know him, but my impressions are not positive to start. If somebody like that calls you that, it's like almost a compliment. Like,
it's a badge of honor.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, do you really want him going, yeah, that Courtney had some good points, you know?
No, not really.
No, I mean,
He's been trying to provoke me since well before the show started,
yeah,
for a few days.
It's obvious he's just looking for provocation. So his poker game has not shown that he has the chops to make it in the primetime lineup, so he's got to get there by insults and bad opinions.
Teach their own.
Who's your Survivor? What are you doing Survivor this week?
I took 2 rounds already.
Oh God. Did you really?
You took Rams?
I like to get ahead.
Pseudonym, it was seat 7.
Matt, you want money? I got it in the bag.
You know who I let? I took the Packers just to be safe.
What? Thanks. You think
That's not
safe.
safe. Kentucky just went up 10-7 and they got the ball on the floor at a 35.
I kind of like Miami.
Thank you.
Wow, you are Captain Square. Notre Dame's beating.
What's up, Jamie?
28-7.
Is that the real Jamie Curseter?
Guys, I'm in for 10.
Oh
but there
my
is
gosh,
1-9 if you
I
need-
feel
if
so
you need to get it.
privileged that Jamie
Wow,
is
Glantz
in the
the
chat.
game?
Anybody who doesn't
I'm
know
gonna
who
be here
Jamie
for a short
Curseter
time
is,
until Brian gets here.
if you have Twitter, follow her. If you don't have Twitter, make a Twitter just so you can follow Jamie Curseter. Jamie Curseter
Interesting.
She
owns Twitter.
she runs Twitter.
Yeah.
Well, okay, look, the open
She's the Twitter goat. She's just like the all-around like poker goat.
She's just a goat in
I'm not
general.
playing behind
She's
you.
awesome.
I
Great
feel like
player,
in,
good
like-
commentary.
Yeah.
To put out there. That's really clear.
Sorry.
See,
that's-
even the bird likes
yeah.
Jamie. We mentioned Jamie and the bird goes nuts.
Jamie, there's a very large, colorful bird here that's also a fan of you. And I don't mean a bird in the sense of hashtag king.
Well, like,
All the
let's make it a cap
birds.
so there's more action than Greg's like, well, okay, let's raise the cap.
Well, when there's straddles, we haven't straddled once all day.
Craig, let's just play bigger,
Just because
man.
you play like a nit doesn't mean we have to raise the
What do
cap.
you mean? I'm the one that straddled. Claude refused. He said
I like
only
that
if
Matt
everybody does it, including
jumps
Chuck.
in here and immediately starts with the
Yeah,
needles and just calling people out for being nits.
I was actually shocked that Greg did, by the way.
You know, it's always
Glantz
the
is always
biggest
good
nits
for
are
that.
always the ones calling other people nits.
True.
Gavin Smith's the best at being on this show and calling everybody a nit, and he
And he hasn't
plays
played
by
anything.
far the fewest hands of
Because the
everybody.
cap goes up 1.5 and you get last
See, I'm always willing to call people nits, and I'm definitely the opposite of a nit.
I mean, I do both.
Also,
I can play nitty, I can play splashy, but I do love calling out the nits.
You got to.
You're
You
not
got to. You
Nits,
gotta,
bum hunters.
you gotta
You
embarrass
act
them
like
into
one
playing
a
some
lot.
He
hands.
does.
That's the perfect thing about
acts like a massive
a
dummy,
cash
but
game with an ante.
being out of position
That
after the
it's not
first draw
paid
of
by the
deuce
big
isn't
blind
the
or the
same as
button.
being out
It's
of
paid by
position
every
and no
single
limit hold
person. It's just a nit killer.
Oftentimes it's an advantage.
Well, I mean,
He
if you
thinks
play
people
by the
still
big
fall for the
blind or
act,
the
too.
button, it's the same thing. That's just because you have to pay it once around too. So
When you at the lower levels, people like
You know what?
identify
I
that's
gotta
my
get
chip.
Greg
Like
yeah,
this.
those are my
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
Here
They have
comes
to-
the above the rim needle.
That's
He
very
It's a
deserves-
psychological
he
yeah,
thing.
I
Yeah.
agree. This bluff is not going to work. Bye bye 1500. No way, Matt the limit player is
His
holding this.
NFL player comment.
What?
His NFL player comment. What did you think yesterday? Did you see it?
No.
Oh, you didn't even see it?
You didn't see that
Not
shit?
me. Trump is Trump.
Yeah.
Matt,
I don't know. You said that earlier.
You're gonna
That's what I
disappoint me
said.
here.
I called him
Isn't he
a
the one
moron,
who
and he
disappointed
was
you
not
earlier?
happy about it.
The same
He actually
situation.
knocked my
Did he?
chips over.
He took
Yeah.
it personal.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think
He's
it's
not
hilarious.
folding. Come on, Matt. Make the call.
Guys
What are you
just,
gonna
like,
do?
crush
You
it.
would call
Whether
his
he's right or
limit
wrong
every
is
day.
irrelevant. He's still an idiot.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
saying it.
calling. See,
No, I disagree
I know
totally.
my
I think
players.
he needs to bring light to the situation. And
I know
There we
my
go.
players.
he's right
Matt's
about
not
it. He's
folding.
blatantly right.
But at the bigger,
What, blatantly right about what?
with the
The
deeper
NFL
stacks, he
Yeah,
was not calling there.
Well, I mean, the river's the river.
man? Are you kidding?
Whatever. The river, by the time
They
it
should be able to
doesn't-
do whatever they want.
Of course, and the
not-
owner should just
can't
be able
lose
to be
any
like,
money
I
after
really
that
don't
point.
want that. He said, wouldn't it be nice
Right.
to? He said, wouldn't it be nice to see? one of
Reese
these owners
sauce.
just say, this son
Andy
of a
left
bitch
because
is
the
awful.
other
Said
players
it in a
agreed
funny
to
way.
play
He
for
said, wouldn't it
10K
be nice
max,
to see
and
one
Andy
of the
doesn't like
owners
to play
just
for
sit across
10K.
his
Can't do it.
country?
Though. You probably
He
can't do it.
he left up. I think he left up a little bit over 20,000.
26-year-old. I don't know.
Yeah, I think they said 16, but I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
20. You might know better than me.
He,
But they,
he didn't count it.
He's just like unnecessarily like.
it must be nice. This has so much money. Let me put this 120K in my pocket. It doesn't really matter what it is.
Oh, just chips.
Throw
He
that
didn't
in.
count it.
Just chips.
It's not unnecessary.
What's the difference?
Brother, why do you have to
4
stand
million,
during,
4.15 million,
Why
4.13 million.
It's all
Why do they
just
see
small
that?
accounting differences.
why would an owner want to fire somebody that does that? And why would he encourage an owner to fire somebody that
Oh,
does
stop engaging this idiot. I mean, this person.
Are you talking to
I'm
Jamie?
not
Yeah.
sure if- I really don't think it is disrespecting the country. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's anywhere that it says.
Oh, you already fooled?
I don't think there's anywhere that it says that like
Rematch.
you have to stand for the national anthem unless, and if you don't, you're
doing it for
disrespecting the
50
country.
years.
Exactly.
They're doing it about 50 years.
Yeah, Jamie, if you're into
Very,
very hairy
Right, I understand.
Jewish men, then Eldar is
And
your
it's their
guy.
right to do so.
I didn't say it's not the right, but they should also. It's also the owner's right to fire him. He said, wouldn't it be nice?
Wow, look
to
at this
see one of
hand.
these owners just say, get this son of a bitch off the field. Done.
The son of a bitch comment is also a little,
A little
a
great
little vulgar.
and honest and to the point. And
It's language I would use,
and
but
genuine.
I don't know if it's language that the president should be using. But yeah, that's a
we want
that's a whole other issue of political
All right,
correctness.
here's a hand that might play it
I'm glad we're
different
past
if
it.
there was
In
no
the
cap.
past, that would be unacceptable.
Now he feels comfortable calling, or if
All these guys are
You're right. You're absolutely right.
talking shit. That's why we.
all of a sudden we have like big pot after big pot. Let's see if we get the Jack of Clubs on the turn for,
I think that's why I got elected.
for the cap.
9. Of course. People
First
are sick
cap
of
of
this
the
shit.
day.
Hopefully no
why he's
heart.
gonna get reelected
Oh,
again.
that's the heart.
People love this shit.
I'm not so
A
sure
little
if he
bit of
will
an
get
action
reelected.
killer.
There we
We're
go.
not.
I'm not
Put
even
in
so
the cap.
sure if he will.
Check for heart. That's ridiculous. Caps 10. Think about that. Not whatever you want.
He knows.
I think he will be forced to run again.
Forced by who? He can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Pressured to. Not
See, he
not
never
forced
even
to.
think about calling without the cap.
Right.
Do you think
Now he's
this
figured
guy is just all of a sudden
Christ,
like, I like to lose
Like,
10,000.
where do you get this from?
What's
Like,
where do you get?
I think he's. I honestly,
your read is way off.
part of me thinks he's like trolling on this shit, like, or at least like 20%. There's definitely like a.
Of course he embellishes it and says like, "This son of a bitch, you're fired" and stuff to be funny.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
no.
and he still means what he says. He says it in a
you put it
funny
2005.
way. He is like, he has showmanship about it. It doesn't mean he doesn't believe what he's saying.
77.
There's actually a lot of shit that he definitely doesn't believe in that he says.
Three flip?
Like
Okay, so 20,
Pro-life?
77.
he was never pro-life before. He did that to appease the Republicans.
I'm not sure.
That's just he's playing politics.
Might be true. I'm not sure.
All right, I'll give you some action.
You have king, queen with the queen of hearts,
I
right?
am glad that he is currently considering
He's nothing that good. He doesn't have that good.
have the same hand.
Are you a Christian?
Yeah, you're behind. You're behind. Turn them up for the fans, guys.
For the fans?
You always
Yeah,
turn them up.
but
You
I
always
think
turn
it's
them up.
beyond that.
You say it
I'm
anyway.
superstitious.
Turn him up.
That's the way you do on the show. You always turn it up for the
You
fans.
see, wow. You see the Ben Shapiro.
Oh, you called his hand almost like
The what?
exactly.
Ben Shapiro at Berkeley.
You're not going to be breathing unless this goes well.
Yeah,
had
don't
a
even
good
look. Can't
back
breathe.
and forth.
It's going to be muggy in here real soon.
Really slow
Is this capped or are they just?
It's capped.
They didn't make the cap smaller, the sand?
Hold on.
We're running it once for this.
Oh
we knew he
my
couldn't
God,
breathe.
Veltri is not breathing.
It just got real muggy in here.
It's good. Oh my God.
You know what?
Don't ever.
I think this was the right decision.
No shit.
Yeah, I'm checking back.
Sorry, continue.
No, you're all good.
Ben Shapiro, is that what you're talking about?
He had I don't want to like butcher the quote because it was pretty super eloquent and I'm clearly not. But
Good man, eh?
Mike, the Jack Tenassi.
Well, my buddy said someone folded a 10. So that makes it even
Oh, okay.
What did you have that
astronomically
hand?
worse.
What did you have that hand?
I said it. What I had. I said
I was in the
I think
Yeah,
I was 5%. I think I was 5% winning.
on the flop.
You flopped an ace and he had running tens?
Yeah. Just air ball. And I got king of clubs and clubs got there in the turn. He bet again. Straight air ball.
That's why he's invited on the show.
I was shutting down.
Yeah, I don't think it was that hard of a fold.
I was shutting down the river.
How am I gonna call you?
How much did you bet the river?
Small, 4,000.
You just laid it down.
Oh my God! I wanted
It's
to
a good
feel
fold. I
real
bet
bad.
so small.
Save me
I bet
300.
more in the turn than the river.
I don't see how you're bluffing there.
Yeah.
But you didn't put him on a 10. You thought he had like a set or something, right? Or a big ace.
It was weird. I almost still wanted to call because I thought he would have bet bigger on a set, hoping I had a flush. But I'm just like, how the hell can you be bluffing? I just have to.
You know what's
fold.
good? Nice about clock.
I couldn't. I literally couldn't find one hand that you're bluffing. I couldn't even think of anything.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
Now it only
He
takes him
slowed
like
it-
20 seconds.
Yeah, I
It's
will say
amazing.
that Claude has sped up his game so
Oh my
much that
God.
he's
I mean, we berated him for months. with that shit.
at every table he's at, he's usually only the second slowest now.
Andrew,
Is that the girl he's arguing with?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
is that your
that's
Twitter
cool.
friend?
There she is in the flesh.
Oh, she doesn't even have the time of day.
See,
She
it
just
might
looks
be
away.
flirting. Look.
She just blew him off.
She
She
just
just totally
She
showered
looked
him.
at us and shook her head.
It is definitely not flirting.
He's like, oh, are you the guy? Yeah, that's me.
She showered him
I've
right
been
there.
here the whole time. She did shower him.
That's awesome.
Oh, she's got backup now.
She's got problems with the stream. Probably audio problems or something. She's getting Tony.
Mueller's talking too much.
That might be it, too.
Could be.
Why do you think we have him on the show?
I'm not allowed to be on. I'm not allowed to be on my phone.
Didn't like that, eh?
I'm about to do it. He's like, no.
He's straight up. I've never been a chip runner ever.
Is this? This is
I love him.
100% on CBS.
He sees it. What?
This is 100% on CBS Sports, or like?
CBS Sport.
I'm just saying, like.
It'll be during the next election, probably.
Unless North Korea blows us up, it's 100% on CBS Sports.
No, I'm saying I don't know if maybe they decide not to air an episode or something. I don't know.
I mean,
If there's too much politics, they tend to sometimes.
5 good?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't show it at all. Minimum blur my hat. I kind of want
they
to
have
bet
to
on
prove
it.
everything, obviously.
So
It
it's 5%
goes on their network, but usually it's just minor improvements,
win.
like
Wait,
saying,
big-
Where's the
tweak
action?
something else.
You had to go and give him fake credit.
Good luck.
In a 40-second.
Let me take half of you.
All in, Paul.
Yeah.
Snap.
Okay?
Once.
Wow. Okay, turn them up, guys.
Yeah.
Wait, they got to turn them up.
Turn 'em up. No, we
You
said
have
we gotta turn 'em up. Yeah,
You
it's
always
part
have
of
to
the
turn 'em up in this show.
Boom.
Ace 10.
Snapped it. He snapped. Snapped it.
Oh my God. Okay.
Wow.
No, it's not that much.
Diamond.
You have to give them 2,000 plus something.
I owe him 1,600.
Whatever it was before.
Yeah, 1,600.
Veltri.
Yeah, great job.
Seemed like a good
Veltri.
flop. Seemed like a good
See,
hand.
you're never going to get 10K in the non-cap
Pass
game.
it down. Give me the whole pot, give him that. Yeah.
Wow, give me the whole pot. And then that. Veltri found his voice.
Loud and clear.
He got him.
Oh, you got him.
This is my guess.
Now Veltri, probably the most action player we've had at this table so far, willing to mix it up, is stone buried, and he's going to be even action more. So here we go.
I knew one
This
out of
game finally going to get out the muck.
Well, maybe that's not most.
I gotta move back
He crushed limit hold'em. He actually crushed all 3 games. That's the sick part.
No, wait.
He destroyed. You have no idea how much he won in 1 weekend in that game.
I told him.
He knows.
No, I know. I missed it. How much you won?
I'm gonna make it
Ferrari.
3,200.
Did you actually buy one?
That's 12.
That's what's pimp.
3,200? That's
Just
massive.
3,200.
Trout G, the last hand we saw
I
two
wish I
pair
had that Glantz
versus
money.
Top pair.
I can never make it
You
3,200.
don't put it in right now. And like
Backdoor
give him his
flush
wish.
draw, and the flush draw got there.
If you put it in,
For Matt.
these might go right in the muck. I'm just saying.
Seat 1 lost cap, and seat 3 made
Call and try to
10K.
hit the flop.
But the buy-in is
Can
still,
I bet on that
hold
shit?
on a sec. The buy-in's still 50K, Matt. You're a little bit light here.
I got money in my pocket.
See, the thing is,
I got Ari. I got
with
Waj
this
and Ari
hand, the
chips.
cap is bad for me.
That is bad.
Right?
That is bad.
Right. Okay. Let's go back to uncapped.
I would actually consider it without the
What's your view on inheritance tax?
It's an easy 3,600. Well, no, because he's playing 10K on this.
Well, actually,
Oh yeah, that's true.
Right?
it seems to me, I don't know a lot about it. It seems to me
I just gotta
that
make a
they're
little
just jacking
dinner
all these
money
people
before,
and they die,
Brian
and they
gets
gotta-
it.
why-
We're
why is the
already
government
seeing
get
action.
their
Matt,
taxes?
Matt with
Someone will be
nines
coming in
willing to
and
put in the
I'm
cap,
not-
so
I'm
he
not- it
just
doesn't
makes it
matter. Win or lose, we're gonna
3,600
get zero
and
amount.
They get taxed twice on it.
no cap. That's
you don't
just
think
a
there
call
should be any
300
inheritance
and
tax, or-
then
It's not something I've thought about a lot, but yeah, it seems
But
like
if one of you guys
common
goes
sense to me.
bust, I
Already
might be
get
back
taxed
in
on
later.
money.
Especially if this
Their
game
money,
gets real good.
because they die and give to the family. You
50K,
got
someone to
taxes
go
on that?
bust. I
Doesn't
mean,
make any sense.
they would literally
You
not
can
be
use
able to
5
breathe.
caps
My
easily.
initial thought.
Easily.
I can listen to an argument the other way, but
That is very true, actually.
it seems obvious to me. You disagree?
Give you credit.
I mean, you play the way you're playing.
I mean,
you
I
get
think
all
there
that.
should.
I think it's 5
I think there should clearly be an
I'm just throwing a
inheritance
fucking
tax.
party.
It doesn't matter how much.
What do you disagree with that what I just said?
I'm not winning.
He's too busy
I
with
don't
the Trump
think
talk.
that
Claude's got him fooling
people's
because he's so
children
passionate about
Just let's make something clear about Veltri.
Yeah, actually, so Andy left because
I
we
just don't
changed.
think
They
you
changed
should
the
be
format of the
giving
game.
them
The players decided there wasn't enough action, so they kicked it up to 5,100. Yeah, 51, sometimes 2 now, but with a 10K max per hand, so you can never lose more than 10K. Andy doesn't like to play short stack, so he got up and gave his seat to Matt.
So you're giving back to your country.
Right, I understand.
Understand what the difference is.
I think you should spread the wealth between your country and your family.
So you're a communist, I understand.
Yeah, it shouldn't go all to your family.
Claude, why is the small line 50 and not 100?
It's 1-1. I don't know. I don't care what it is.
They said they blame you.
Claude, here's the thing.
Was certainly not me.
Claude,
The entire time I said I don't give a fuck what we do. That was,
You know what we got?
That's the attitude we like today.
Exactly.
Or no?
What?
When he says that, do they go, I don't give a beep, or no?
On live stream, it goes right through, just
But
as
on
said.
TV
But on
they
TV, yeah, they won't. PG
yeah,
won't see it.
I don't care what we do. Whatever you guys say to do.
yes,
As
actually,
long as I'm
10K
not paying a
max per
bigger
hand.
big line than everybody else, then I'll play.
It's basically like every hand the person stacked, no matter what it is, is just capped at 10K.
No, you guys said it was down there. I wasn't even here.
And that created an
You texted me
action.
saying
We had a
cards
hand.
in
We
there.
just had a $20,000 pot that it would never have occurred an hour ago.
I'm ready to donate
Ever.
the 50 that I got back to Veltri right now to make it 100 small line. 'Cause I
Second
don't want to
Patrick,
change
Andy
to small
left.
line.
That's the.
Twitch.tv.
You guys know Glantz and I are playing partners in this
Matt,
game, right?
Matt, you understand what it means not to use the phone at the table,
Yeah, I
right?
know. When I went copying Mueller, I go
You understand English, right?
Well, no, but
He's like,
He said he's copying Mueller. Can you please tell him different people have different rules? I mean,
I don't want to do
Are we going 100
The environment of the table is so
I don't
much
get
better
it.
already with Matt
It just
there
seems
and
cleaner.
kneeling and
Yeah, and on top of it, I
starting
mean,
non-politics
quarter chips are
conversation.
not for you
it's
guys.
definitely
You guys
easier
don't make
to
high rolls.
not.
This game's
be
way too East Coast now.
So
Yeah,
it's very. It's definitely
You're not
easier to be loose and splashy and talk and whatever. You're not afraid of giving something away when the most you can lose in a hand is 10K. I mean, 10K is a lot of money, but you know, to these guys who brought 50 to play, it's not that big a deal.
Who calls me that? Oh, Fish.
LA Cloud.
California Cloud or
Yeah.
California Chris or something?
Yeah.
who calls you that?
Chris from California. It's a fucking idiot, is idiot that works at the Borgata. Does Fish still work there?
It's when he's available.
So he works. He's working when you're not hungry.
Steel flop.
Andrew, you all right with the small line being 100 now? That hand?
No. Do it the normal way. Exact same normal way. Yeah, there you go.
Well, what's this? A tip out?
Burn and turn.
Keep going.
Burn and turn.
that's not me.
Oh my God. He does. You know how many he's paid?
No.
Sorry.
Probably like 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7.
Cannot be.
But should we remind him all about the overall picture?
Yeah.
He's only told him
He's in the
12
top
times.
1% of the top 1%, so it's not really a big deal.
Oh yeah, in every aspect.
In looks,
Finances,
intelligence,
looks, intelligence,
yeah.
charisma, right? Needles,
My charisma's good right now.
Can I get a heads up?
donating, like
Can I get a
And the
heads up?
best part is win or lose, he's completely the same.
charitable.
Don't where do you live? New York or Jersey? It's got to be one of those states.
Where do you think he lives? Manhattan, where the prices are the
Is
highest.
he like JR?
I don't know. He could maybe live in like a rich New Jersey suburb.
Nah, it's nuts. He's a Manhattan guy.
Yeah, he strikes me as man.
Upper West Side,
East.
Upper East Side.
I guess I misspoke earlier. I thought Veltri was from Florida. I got bad information. He's from Manhattan.
Do you golf?
Yes.
Matt, can I get a heads up?
With Volpe?
Not a good handicap.
Volpe?
Courtney.
I went with him
If
once.
she's down,
His course is nice.
doesn't matter to me.
What do they
Oh,
say?
Volpe has a course now?
Is he a good golfer?
He's gotten better.
You want to back her?
For as much as he golfs, he's not that good.
You won't back her?
I'm not backing anyone.
Who are you talking about? Who?
John, you're
I
calling.
want
I'm not a backer
girl,
kind
the
of
girl
guy.
who's blocking me. I want a heads up match. It's ridiculous.
Heads
She's
up
talking all this shit, blocking me, hiding in the booth.
Is it real talking shit or is it like subliminal flirting?
No.
It's definitely not subliminal flirting. That's my guess.
Definitely.
I haven't watched, but I would guess it's not.
It is not.
Okay.
I feel like they're enemies.
Well, what about?
I feel like they're political
what about
enemies.
the other grudge match?
don't
Was
even know
that
it.
subliminal flirting or
Yeah.
were they enemies?
Exactly. You guys are just political
really
enemies.
did
And
not.
not personal.
Now they're all right now. They just started getting all right.
Can we get three-handed against Kate Hall and Courtney?
It's like a fight
Oh,
after hockey. They're
that
buddies.
actually.
that would be
Fair
good.
Apollo.
That would be good. If you
What
let
is
me,
it? A
if
tag
I,
team.
If I gotta go Kate Hall and Courtney, no,
And
three-handed.
you and Mike.
Yeah. Oh, there
Tag
we
team.
go.
Oh, you and Dendawi?
Yeah, there we go.
A little tag team action.
Kate
Check.
would not agree to breathe the same air as we do. That's for sure. I can tell you that.
I don't know much about her at all. I really don't.
Well, he brought her up, but she would not agree to be in any room with Andrew. I can tell you
It's
that.
like
Any room with who?
With Andrew, after 30 seconds, she'd be done with him.
she's this like super dykey,
Oh my
aggressive
God.
lesbian
What's wrong
kind of
with you?
thing, you know.
I would not agree with that.
That's not true?
She's very intelligent.
Well, he didn't say anything
she's
about
honestly
intelligence. He was
smart.
talking about her sexual preferences.
She's not. No, she's definitely not. She's
She's not what?
She's what he said.
Okay, let's not say that word on TV.
Oh, you guys are sick.
He's down there. She what? Down there. Okay.
She just has very different views than Andrew.
She's
for sure.
just very angry and feminist.
All right, I'm not getting involved in this
You love it
conversation.
right
I'm
now.
staying out of this conversation.
You love it. Look at
I'm
you.
staying out.
He'll just throw the odd needle in.
Are you supportive of feminist viewpoints? I understand.
What's that?
I said you support her feminist viewpoints. I understand.
I mean, I support common sense, but
She's common sense.
Yes,
No, I
Jamie.
don't
Like
think- I
normal,
don't
your
know
reads
anything
are right
else.
on
I don't-
point.
Oh my God, she's just this ridiculous raging feminist.
I just knew there was a heads-up match between her and Mike.
somehow this is going to come off bad for me. I don't even know how, but somehow.
Queen.
Andrew's going to get none of this. He's going to get none of this.
Middle of the road, bud.
Claude, how good are you?
Showed the jack first, like he was saying, I know you got the queen, here's my kicker. Like he didn't even turn this card, he was just like, I know you got the
slow-rolled
queen,
him?
it's my kicker.
You
That's,
vote?
no, but that's what he
Not
was
slow-rolled.
insinuating. He's like, I know you got the queen.
Well, you did call 1800.
I don't care if you do
Yeah,
that shit to
that
Veltri.
makes
Just don't do that shit to me, Claude.
I'll do much worse to you.
I know.
Don't you? I'd like to go golfing with sometime, maybe. But you
Do you
don't
want to
golf.
play heads up with the girl in the booth giving you a hard time, and you want Mac to stake her?
Well,
Or like buy a
I'd
piece.
like her to just be forced into a conversation. Instead of
You guys know I'm coming back east next week.
God, if it's not you guys in the chat, it's the table roasting me. I just can't catch a break tonight.
I think
Fuck.
you're catching all
Playing
the
the Dr.
breaks.
Mike game?
When
And just
You're
so
the
you know,
topic of
I'm gonna
conversation.
back east.
I don't want to be the topic
that money
of
could
conversation.
stay back
Honestly,
east, then-
honestly, this guy's good for you
I mean,
because
that's the biggest
because,
fake
uh,
advertisement.
everybody kind of has the same opinion about him. It just makes you look better.
That is true.
Oh, I'm a big.
Just also against him
I'm a
now.
big sword.
Big celeb?
That's okay. You come after a member of us, a member of the Poker Night
People like
family.
to live with me on the
You get
East
us
Coast.
all.
Dude, you don't drink?
This guy don't even
Yeah, I'd like
know
to see
Who
him
is
in our
this
5
dude?
cent, 10 cent game after.
Let's go, Andrew. Come on.
Are we on bottle 2?
Bring it.
Oh, a we? What do you mean we? Your glass is
I'm
still
nursing.
full.
We need somebody
over
to
there.
win a cap off this guy.
I've been
Yeah.
drinking it out. Hey, there he is.
Unbearable.
He's playing?
See, everybody loves Courtney compared to this guy.
No.
I'm
mean,
a
honestly-
Care Bear compared to
Honestly,
that guy.
honestly, it's not really that big of a con. I mean, it's not that hard to.
It's not even a race.
It's not that hard to one up him,
But
but
you are
I,
challenging two
for one, am
very
more of a
intelligent
Courtney
women.
fan than
Because Courtney
Andrew fan
and
as
Kate
well.
are
I don't
very
know
intelligent.
Courtney.
appreciate
I
that.
agree. I can.
Of
I
course,
don't
that's
know Kate
honestly, it's
personally,
not
but
really
from
saying
the internet, I
that
can
to
tell
you,
Kate is clearly smart.
It's a very low bar, but I'll still take it.
But whatever, at least you cleared something.
Yeah.
When you say
I'll take every win I can
you're
get.
taking like a very.
Underblind,
I can tell you, they're both smarter than me.
Strong stance.
Yeah,
don't know Andrew,
being
so I don't
aware
know
of
how
what's
smart
going
he
on
is.
in the world and
I mean,
reality.
That's a strong stance.
Who is this Matt Glantz?
Calling somebody misguided.
Mr. PC
I'm not
Matt
saying I agree with
Glantzer.
everything,
see-
but they are smart.
Dude
very
just
smart.
asked you a question and said,
Yeah, I don't
are they
agree with
smarter?
I don't know Andrew to know how smart
You've
he
been
is.
You've been interacting.
He doesn't sound so smart.
4 hours. You've been
I mean,
listening.
from what he's saying, it doesn't sound so smart. Like it's like,
Clearly, I'm not well spoken, and I never claimed to be super smart or anything.
5
I'm just kidding,
5
Andrew.
regular.
I agree with you.
You have to claim to be somewhat smart to have these strong opinions.
No, I think it's pretty much just common sense, and everyone's just lost their mind with all this politically correct stuff. They just can't see straight anymore. It's just everyone's just so like wrapped up in this just nonsense. Media just attacking,
showing off his
constantly
dealer
just
skills
so
here.
one-sided bias attacks.
I feel like I'm not very politically
I
correct.
understand it. You're subliminally misguided just because that's what's on.
I don't think I am misguided though. I think I keep it very open
he's like
mind.
insulted.
I
right?
agree you're open-minded. I'm just saying it's
I'm way too good for that.
And I don't think I favor. I think I favor some sides in areas where they should be
I went to
favored.
Popeye's chicken when I was a kid,
I
man.
understand what you're saying. My point is, anyone that's not really into it or really paying attention is just like always going to be like biased towards the other way just because of all the media attention and what's like politically correct. Like they just kind of have like a stranglehold on it. So
I agree that the majority of media are liberal based. Besides Fox.
the majority. I mean, like every single
Yeah.
one.
Right.
Okay.
All right, let's get a
Every-
poker hand
besides
going. We
Fox.
need to have, let's add another
They're
cap
all
in
pretty.
here.
They're all very liberal.
I don't think it's going to happen this hand, but
Don't do it. It's coming.
Veltri, resist the urge of turning your nothing into something. There you go. Good.
There it is.
I want a hand. Communist, let me win one.
Communist everywhere.
What did you have? Jack 10 offsuit. What was the percentage on the flop?
Which one?
The Jack 10 offsuit.
Well,
hand.
my buddy said someone folded a 10. So it makes it even.
Oh wait, I thought this guy knew everything.
Oh, okay.
What did you have? That hand?
Apparently not percentages on the
I
flop.
said it. What I had. I said I
was in the
I think
Yeah,
I was
he's-
5%. I think I was 5% winning.
on the flop.
You flopped an ace and he had running tens?
Yeah. Just airball. And I got king of clubs, and clubs got there in the turn. He bet again.
If you missed the hand earlier,
That's why he's
Matt had Jack 10 on the ace 7 3
I'm
2
shutting
clubs
down.
versus ace
I don't
king,
think
and
it's that hard of a fold.
I was shutting down the river.
he had Matt had Jack 10
How much did you
and
bet?
got running 10s and put a beat on Maga.
You just laid it down.
Oh my God. I
It
wanted
was a
to
good
feel
fold.
real
I bet so
bad.
small.
Save me
I bet
300.
more in the turn than the river.
I don't see how you're bluffing there.
Yeah.
But you didn't put him on a 10. You thought he had like a set or something, right?
It was weird. I almost still wanted to call because I thought he would have bet bigger on a set, hoping I had a flush.
Maybe we can get
But
an
I'm just
action
like, how the hell
here.
can you be bluffing? I just have to.
You know what's
fold.
good, nice about Claude?
I couldn't. I literally couldn't find one hand that you're bluffing. I couldn't even think of anything.
Right. Yeah.
Now it only takes about 20 seconds.
Yeah. I will say
amazing.
that Claude has sped up his game so
Oh my
much that
God.
he's
I mean, we berated him for months. with that shit.
at every table he's at, he's usually only the second slowest now.
Andrew,
Is that the girl he's arguing with?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
There she is in the flesh.
she doesn't even have the time of day.
See, it might be flirting. Look.
She just blew him off. She just totally showered him.
Shook her
It
ass.
is definitely not flirting.
He's like, oh, are you the guy? Yeah, that's me.
She showered him
I've
right
been
there.
here the whole time. She did shower him.
Showered him.
Oh, she's got backup now.
She's got problems with the stream. Probably audio problems or something. She's getting Tony.
Mueller's talking too much.
All right, here's an interesting hand. Claude raised, cut, and got 3-bet by Veltri out of the blind. He's been very aggressive today, and Claude took a flop. Flop's good, but not great for his hand, and now he's got to make a decision basically for 10K because he's either just putting it in or he's not, or he's just going to fold his hand. So he just needs to decide
I'm just saying, like,
how many hands he beats, how many hands he doesn't, and
Unless North Korea blows
make
us
a
up,
decision.
It's 100% on CBS Sports.
no, I'm saying I don't know if maybe they decide not to air an episode or something. I don't know.
I mean,
If there's too much politics, they tend to sometimes.
5 good?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't show it at all. Minimum blur my hat. I kind of want
they
to
have
bet
to
on
prove everything, obviously,
what's 5%
because of their
of
network, but usually it's just minor improvements, like saying,
Where's the action?
Considering that Veltri's already 3 and 4 bet with 7 high, and he just lost the cap, and he's been very active.
Yeah.
Snap.
Okay.
Much easier to call him in that position.
Okay, go up, guys.
Yeah.
Wait, they got to turn them up.
I,
We said we got to turn them up.
I guess they do
Yeah,
run it
show.
twice now
Yeah.
with the
Snap
cap.
He snapped it.
Oh my god.
Claude just got it in stone dead.
No, it's not that much.
Diamond. You have to give them 2,000 plus something.
And I can't blame Claude here for this. Is the dynamic of a cap game.
Veltri.
Yeah,
Veltri's been very, very active.
See,
And
you're never going to get 10K in the non-cap game.
he has to decide at this
give me the whole
point
pocket in that. Yeah.
how many he beats, how many he doesn't. I think he beats a lot of Veltri's hands, so I think it's fine.
You got him.
No, it's not the worst.
Yeah. You got the 2 5K chips.
Especially considering the action, how the action's been going, especially since they changed the game.
I should have a lot more. Oh shit! I just
Yeah.
saw those.
So we got so we've had 2 20K pots in the
Yeah, down my
last
voice. I'm down 45.
since we started.
You were saying over 10, right?
I took over 10. We got 2, and it's been like 30 minutes. So
I saw him bluffing.
Right on track to hit your number.
yeah. And once people get stuck, way more likely to throw in some more caps. So
Oh yeah, the more of those pots we have, the more we'll see.
yes, the more likely we're gonna get another cap after.
That's not live. No, it can't be live.
Right.
Well, he's got to
The best games are games where people get
All right,
stuck
it's live now.
immediately. That's why you should
I'm rooting for you, bud.
Thanks.
John wins one body, starts turning.
I
love it. I love him. He's got a good heart.
Yeah.
That Claude is just silent. Raising every hand, silent.
Yeah. The old
Cannot
politics
speak.
talks are just
Silent
shut right
Claude?
down.
He does not want to hear anything about Trump right now.
he's
Andrew.
gulping.
Don't talk to him about Trump.
Nah, he's reasonable, man.
That was before he
Jesus
lost.
Christ, Veltri.
He's reasonable.
I just don't care anymore.
I love it.
How much you make it? 16?
Punish
JV.
Claude one time.
Yeah, I made it 16
I never
last
see him
time.
get punished. I just like
Look
to
how
see it.
fast Claude's acting now.
Yeah, those 20-minute tanks after you got capped, they're just like fuck. Two-handed calls.
The Opus finally hit him.
You need a
Andrew had dirty thoughts.
need a water. Where'd you get those water? Cocktails. Cocktails, please. Thank you.
7-7.
Did you call that?
Nah, we could see it as you spread it before she spread it out, obviously.
I mean, his common sense is gone right now. Trump's moron.
I'm not feeling bad. I just tell him right away.
Oh, man. I wasn't aware of like the time or anything.
He lost one pot and that's it.
You're not aware
Yeah, it
of
was
a lot
like
of
gaping,
things.
right?
How much is that?
With a capital G.
Gaping worse than Jen yesterday.
Smart water, please. Thank you. I don't think the action's better.
Who deserves credit for this?
You guys all. You guys all work together to create a good game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Like
nobody.
he was
Right.
doing us a disservice.
36, so
It's good. It's good you didn't get snapped. I like your chances not getting snapped.
With the set of queens, it was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't looking good against the set of
When
queens.
he's counting odds, I don't like his hand so much. But only one way to get even.
shut up.
or even worse.
Can I get a sweat?
It's so fucking brutal that he had a set of queens there. I just, because he was bluffing
I
everybody.
didn't realize you
you
had
know?
such a big hand.
Never had anything.
You're getting slow rolled, bud.
Oh, seriously? He's got quads?
Yeah, this is brutal.
No, he doesn't have
Not quads, but close.
Aces?
Oh. Not that good.
Nah, it's just giving him all the encouragement to get it in there.
He's getting slow. He's getting slow rolled. Look.
Oh my God.
All right, it's good TV.
Ace high.
He's got the straight draw, don't worry.
Ace high, Claude.
Oh, you have ace high?
Yeah.
We'll figure it out
Yeah.
after.
He's got the straight draw. No, turn him over.
All right.
He's got the 8-9.
Let's just give him the money back. We'll figure
Jack.
it out.
All right.
He's got the 8-9.
Don't-
Trust
don't-
me.
don't-
Turn him up. Wait,
No,
turn
no,
him
wait.
up. Turn him
No,
up.
don't turn him
Yes, we have to.
You have to turn him up. That's the show. You have to turn him up.
He's
That's
got the
show.
8-9. You're ahead. Oh, same hand. Does need the
You
jack.
have to be ace. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Any paint.
Queen or jack?
See. Claude could not breathe.
What was it? 16 pre? So,
Oh, here we go, the mathematician.
84?
How much? Nice.
Fuck off, Greg.
We could have been, it would have been great if Clyde had Jack 9 and be like, why are you slow rolling?
Ace Jack.
I don't know if he wants to come to the White House and flying because he doesn't want to meet Trump. Trump didn't have this conversation with him.
He didn't say he doesn't want it. He just said, I don't know. He's like, I'm thinking about it.
Like,
Okay, whatever. Still, that's implying he's wavering.
Did he give any reason, like did he say it's my daughter's birthday or anything like that?
I don't have the direct quote from him, but it's clearly it's like a Trump thing, you know? So,
Like anything
There you go.
legitimate like that. He didn't even try to be funny that time. Dude, I like this one.
I mean, he didn't bring it up. The other guy did it, and he just responded.
Whether he's right or wrong, it doesn't need to be said, and it's just dumb. It creates division, is what it does.
I think that these guys getting free reign to just say like, oh, this guy LeBron calling the president a bum in a tweet, and Curry saying, I don't know if I want to go to the White House because of this guy, and just being able to say that and just really just like throw out that negativity out there creates division. And I think forget these guys, not letting them just get a free pass and get away with it all is important.
Cap.
Call.
Call? Cap. One another. How many caps this round?
Who's in all of them?
Turn them up.
Go. You go first. Oh, this is a weird spot.
Yeah, you open, dude.
What's up?
Yeah.
Coming? Huh?
God damn it.
Yeah, we're playing 10,000 caps.
People just make the most you can lose on.
Oh my god, dude. I can't fucking take it anymore. All right, what do I do?
Schreiber wins every hand.
6 free.
Yeah.
So you owe me
Shoulder tap.
94.
Give me 6.
I don't know.
Gamble and have fun. That's what poker night's about. You want to see top level poker, tanks, thinking, slow playing, just whatever. Watch the Germans. You know, that's fine. And that's great. There's an audience for everything. I personally like all of it. I like to watch good poker. I like to watch gambling. And this is gambling with a poker theme, and that is fine by me because we had poker with no gambling before, and it was, you know, I don't like to say anything negative about any of our people or shows or anything, but it was probably on the lower end of the enjoyment factor for most people because there was no, the pots were all too small. So here we go. We got some gambling. We got 4 caps. We got Veltri.
I don't know if it plays.
And let's see what happens. He seems like a nice guy, though. I met him on break, and seems like a good dude. Likes action, and so I don't want to see him get buried. I just want to see action. I don't really care who wins or loses.
I know.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say that there isn't one guy that I'm rooting for.
It's the nuts. Just as bad here.
I mean, rooting against, but
Good thing Bragado's bigger.
Hold on a second.
All right, Greg, whenever you're ready. Just
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
People are gaping here. You got to keep the action going.
I'm sorry.
You can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere. It's just fun.
Claude wins 1 cap. He takes a walk. Sick.
Yeah, he's like, it's just me and you here with the wine.
Let me find out if my seat's open in the 214.
7? 6. Discount.
Oh, yeah.
How much?
6.
I like it.
all right, we're 3 ways to the flop. Suited crap for Mueller, suited connector for Matt, and deuces for Maga. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness neither of these guys have anything. Oh, and Greg just bluffing. Good thing he didn't slow play it. Greg might have turned some perceived equity with a flush draw or a pair or something.
You ready? Got chips?
Deuces full.
What?
That's strong.
You got to get him from the cage.
Deuces.
As soon as you're ready, come in.
Wow.
What? Give minimum 10.
Why can't I come one time?
I don't even know Andy, but it seems like he has a
9,
audience
deuce,
on stream.
5.
So
I told him as soon as he gets chips, he's getting right in.
I'm out.
He has to be goodbye minimum 10. I hope he has more.
Where's the bond? Oh, whatever.
You got him for credit?
Oh, he's got it. He's fine.
Can you come in for a straddle when you?
Yeah, under the gun.
No, like if I wanted to come in next hand, could
No,
I?
you got to come in under the gun. No, you can't come in now. Why not? It's Mississippi. No, you can't do that. You got to pay the price.
Fucking Greg, man, he's like. He's so stingy with this shit.
He wants too many advantages. He's got to come in under the gun.
He wants to put money in the pot without looking at his hand.
He will next hand. Make him torture it a little bit.
No, I'm not going to. I'm going to wait till my big blind now.
So brutal.
Just to spite Greg.
Are you out of your mind?
He acts like he's like this like action. Biggest nit ever is Greg. Biggest nit in the room for sure.
Yeah. Oh my God. Backdoor galore.
Although, Dew hasn't even. I forgot he was even here.
Yeah, I was sleeping.
I mean,
What am I doing?
Yeah, pretty much a.
I don't like the way
It's like a three-handed poker game that broke out here between
how funny
Veltri,
is that? You say
Schreiber.
Greg, you know, playing the tough guy
Claude.
role.
All I know is he won a hand, he didn't shut up.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on with this guy? 3 hours he's next to me. I can't believe I'm stuck $100. I'm stuck 200. Now he's
He was
going
counting the
nuts.
quarters. He was like, he wasn't
What do you
stuck
mean?
1300.
Lady charged him $3 for a water. She was chasing her.
Yeah.
How did you charge him $3?
1350 he was stuck. 1350 Claude says. Now he wins a hand and he's just shits and giggles.
You know I should never be stuck though.
Look, he didn't straddle now. He could have. He didn't.
Yeah, because you didn't let me last time.
In Cloud's defense, he is a great no-limit player, so he should never be stuck. Especially not in this line.
That's true.
The guy had a stone muzzle
It'd be
on.
fucking insane if I was stuck in this game.
That's like if Greg was losing in limit hold'em, you'd feel the same way for him, right?
Yeah.
100%.
Greg's only good game.
Finally, Cloud finished it
It
off.
is nice to see Claude win a pot.
It is nice for Claude to get his voice back. Claude is one of the most entertaining people to me. I like him. I love
Greg
his
looks,
conversation.
He looks good wearing those 3-bet shirts though.
Yes, he's
You
funny.
do look good. You wear.
And
You
he's
got
great
those
when he's
fucking
losing,
arms,
and he's
big arms,
great when
you
he's
know?
winning because he's just he just needles like either way.
Every game.
But he might be. Is he
But
the same winner as well?
He came here to play poker. Yeah, winning he'll still gamble. Yeah, for sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't use an animal.
Yeah, he's an animal.
So he's like
He's here to play.
He's like JRB.
He didn't fly-
Same guy, win or lose.
Right.
Yeah, I mean he does
He
tilt
didn't
some
fly
people when
2,000
he's
miles
winning
before
because
he
he's
swim out
so cocky. But I don't think it's in like it's not in a mean way. It's more in just it's more in a fun way.
Veltri's like JRB, but Veltri's
Yeah.
not backed.
3/4.
Veltri's not broke.
Oh my god.
No, you did 4-3?
Yeah.
What?
Oh my God, he's flying through.
How does everyone know my financials?
What?
We're just guessing.
Okay.
And we're right.
Anybody else that loses 50K is
Come
like
on, man. You
miserable.
really think you're going to get backed in poker?
No shot.
We can see by this
Judging by his demeanor.
How long
tally
are you
that
down for, by the way?
Matt Schreiber's
I
up
leave him on back.
42,000 and Veltri's down almost that much, 38. Matt's only in for 10, so
You flew in just for this?
everybody else is in for
Our family
50.
and friends.
So you can just do your own math.
Where you staying?
You got the Nits and
Cerritos?
Mueller and Micali just
Cerritos?
sitting
Oh, yeah,
there, and they
I
have
think it's nice.
basically what
I'll
they
go
said.
with
Cerritos?
I stayed there once.
Yeah, it's nice.
Send your little commerce receipt.
The beds are so comfortable. Oh my god.
So pumped.
Yeah, it's a big place, right?
It's really nice, really big.
Yeah, I've stayed there
There's
before,
a
actually.
town plaza across the street.
The walls are like amazing.
It's like 10 minutes from here, right?
Yeah, I like the place.
10,
Oh,
15 minutes?
fuck.
Or? Fucking spinning.
If it's not a cap, it's all
What are you doing for the game tomorrow? Anything?
I'm flying out tomorrow.
Oh, you're flying up tomorrow.
3 o'clock.
Someone's got to.
Oh, you are? Matt?
Where is he? All right, let's do it.
What'd you win, Matt?
I'm probably reverse expectation no matter what. I mean, it's
But
not
like
really
just
enough.
straight winning.
I mean, I'm in for 10.
1450?
I won
1450.
I won 11.
1450.
I won 13.
His hourly is like 10K.
What are you saying?
That's how bad I run.
Got in there the first hand and you just knitted it
Who's
right
Wayne?
up.
Which one's Wayne?
Locked it up.
Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be Eldar because he's
did. He
been
won the first
insulting,
hand,
and
locked it
Wayne's not that way. Oh, Eldar? I don't know who that is. I mean, I know Wayne. I've known Wayne. I've known Wayne forever.
It's been real, guys. Hopefully I can come back. Hopefully one of you guys busts another person.
Oh, somebody else taking the seat? Good.
I think he's friends with Schreiber. I think. I don't know for sure, but that's what I heard. Oh, I don't know. I thought that's what I thought maybe it is somebody else. I don't know.
A little peek, see how Kentucky's doing.
Oh, yeah.
You have one?
Okay, hold on. I gotta scroll up. Probably.
After the stream, you might. Maybe off two.
Like to squeeze it. Don't look ahead.
3.
Florida's got 21, 27.
The chat on the stream has been more positive since Maga started talking.
Oh no, because they got 2 field goals, so they never missed it. Yeah, that's good.
We got a Sean home.
I got a 14 parlay to all 4 games. I had them 2-0. I have this one, so I bet them all straight, and I have a 14er, and I got Notre Dame laying 3.5.
Oh, has it started yet? Oh,
Right
no.
here.
Oh.
And all 4 of them.
He's really good.
I'm going to take the photo real quick. This is for your hand graphic.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any doubt we're getting more.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Although a couple of these guys are just stone knits, just knitting it up.
Are you like a production guy? You know, Lizzie.
So Veltri thinking right here is Claude Claude check called the turn and then leads the river, so he's trying to decide if he's just bluffing a flush draw, which I think Claude's hand is just always what it is. It's just bad ace. And Claude makes a good bet because he would have checked back the 6 there and gotten the showdown, so he gives himself a chance to get paid.
What's up, man? How are you?
How are you?
Good, dude.
Am I late?
Yeah.
You're right on time. No, it actually just started right about now, actually.
What's your name?
Brian.
Brian. Greg.
Hey, Greg.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Brian.
Andrew.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Chris.
What's with the hat, dude?
Loving it, man. Got to represent the country,
That's
you know?
wrong.
Somebody's got to do it.
Shocker. Shocker.
6 seconds in.
Oh, is there an over-under on how long it would take for me to say something about that?
It would have went under, though. I wouldn't table it for a lot. Well, I was looking for, like, you know, someone completely outrageously liberal or wrong to, you know, get in the mix in these political conversations. So you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome.
You don't want me in there.
I do. Deal him in. Freebie. Let's go. Welcome to the table.
So what do we?
I mean, it's so crazy that you found somebody in California to be against that.
I was surprised where I'm looking at this. No one's even like arguing with me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, it's a lot of East Coasters, you know.
Yeah, you might want to move the rack because
I think in the state of California,
feeds.
So keep your chips.
probably what 75% would be against Trump.
So you keep them there for the 1 feed, and then show them to your camera right there.
We'll have a much better idea this next coming election when all these illegal immigrants are.
Oh, I show them.
There you go.
Certainly
Yeah. That one's a TV
one of
feed.
the
This
most
is just the
liberal
internet
states.
feed.
I got you.
Certainly one of the
Thanks,
most
Greg.
illegal immigrant voting states.
That's for sure.
So
It's not his first TV show until 7.
Playing with TV professionals. That sounds
Wait,
like
are
a
illegal immigrants or what? The vote?
Dodgers
I really don't even know.
they get away with it. It's not like close amount.
Are they gonna do it this year or no?
I just figured you had
Season slump,
be
I don't
a
know.
I know. That was.
Come on,
They have to do a good job.
Same time Cleveland was tearing it
Getting
up.
to that.
Yeah.
Really?
If they don't
I don't
win
think
the
this
World
spot's
Series, it'll be
gonna be
a
I just figured you had to have like a social
disappointment.
security number or something.
I'll be going all. Do you live here?
The Democrats
I'll be going all the
fight
games.
I love
and
Dodger
argue.
Stadium.
My favorite.
They don't want people
much
to
tradition.
have IDs to vote.
Check.
The reason they do
Timeless,
that is
you know, even
because
though
they
it's
want
not-
all these
It's a
people,
dump, but it's
Check,
just
yeah.
so historic, you know?
like illegals, to be able to get in and vote when they shouldn't be. They literally fight, scratch, claw, no voter ID cards. They want to make it sound racist if you want to vote or not.
Oh,
Trees
God.
loving life right now.
Alex Jones.
Did I say something wrong?
Yes.
Did you say something right?
Yes.
Push the shot. She here? Get her on camera. Get her famous.
She's like, oh, I know him.
You're not like a white supremacist, are you? Oh, you are?
I'm Italian.
She's happy that it wasn't the other man.
I was just curious. So you are a white supremacist?
My last name's Liporace.
Oh,
Well, the fact that you're Italian doesn't mean you have to be a white supremacist.
I don't know. I think it kind of excludes me.
What's going on?
I mean, you're Italian, right?
Yeah.
Are you a white supremacist?
No.
But you are. Oh, and this is gonna get for good, really good TV. I'll let you play your hand. I'm only 50% Italian, so I guess that's why I'm not a white supremacist.
Oh man.
But wait, but you're 100.
I'm 100%.
You're 100%. You're not.
Nah, I'm not.
So there goes the hypothesis that
No one's
if you're Italian.
No more. Both my parents are from there, but no more now.
Yeah.
I know
Well, you guys got black guys in Italy, Mario Balotelli.
I know you're kidding, but the problem is a lot of people
Oh no, I'm not kidding. I'm
just go to that.
well. I mean,
I know you're kidding. I'm not kidding.
I'm not kidding. I was
I
like,
know you're kidding. I'm not kidding.
I was actually like legitimately asking if you were.
Yeah, I understand.
Here comes Claude.
What?
Referee won that pot. It's over. Well, you can't stop Claude now.
He's got the turban chips now.
No, I just asked him if he was white supremacist, and he said either yes or he didn't deny it.
Stop, you can't do shit like that. It's brutal.
What? Why not?
Well, it's on live TV. I mean,
No, it's okay. I'm just saying. I mean, those people are fucked up.
Oh, those people. Oh, so you're not then.
Those people
well,
are,
hold on. Who are those people?
I don't even know how to take this anymore.
You're about a white supremacist is such a small group of deranged fucking idiots. It's like not even worth mentioning or talking about these people. That's not a major part of American culture. That's not a problem in our
Oh, okay.
society.
I legitimately thought that you like were one because you didn't deny it.
Yeah.
You
I'm
said,
sure
"Well, I'm Italian."
I'm sure you thought that.
No,
He did.
I literally did. You should be careful with your words if you know.
Okay.
I'm serious. You didn't deny it. You said, "Well, I'm Italian."
I can't acknowledge something that ridiculous.
You were being facetious, but he didn't know you were being facetious, so he thought you may have been. For real, right?
No, I legitimately believe that
That's
you
why
might
he
have
asked
been.
me if I was Italian because he thought it was all Italian people.
I mean, you're, well, you know, I don't want to paint a picture or anything.
The amount of white supremacists in this country are so few. It's just like a small group of bad apple, dumbass idiots. They should just be ignored. You shouldn't bring cameras, give them attention, let them do interviews. Just fucking ignore these idiots and let them go away.
Honestly, I kind of tend to agree with that.
All these other people try to bring it up and give it a lot of attention to associate people that they don't like with it, which is wrong. It's dishonest, it's lying, it's inaccurate.
Okay.
Wow,
So
you guys, we
people
have a real
doing
hand
that,
here.
Trying to paint Trump. as
Veltri,
white supremacist is just so
a
out
little
of
gun
line,
shy
so
from
ridiculous, so
losing
divisive.
3 cap
There's no
spots in a
shred of
row.
truth to
Gonna
it. It's just a joke.
let go of the king queen. Suited.
That takes a lot of discipline as buried as I am.
How nice is it to sit down in one of your first hands, just get dealt aces?
If I didn't know you,
Wow,
if I didn't
nice
know you
life.
and know you were being
Look at my
sincere,
dude
I
now.
would never believe it. It's not even worth mentioning.
No, that's what I'm saying. I believe you, but you know,
It's 100% a fold. It's just so
Similar to, you know,
can't do this anymore.
given
yeah,
the situation.
like radical Christians.
Was that the first? We'll do it now.
There's probably even less.
Oh,
Actually.
you'll be taken care of. Don't worry.
Aren't they radical Christians?
Yeah, they fall into the same group, probably.
I don't even know. I
They
mean,
probably interlace with each other.
I can't pay attention to the people that are going to be nuts. You know, it's like they're so
We always take care
clearly
of our
nuts.
dealers.
Everyone knows they're nuts. Everyone knows they're wrong. No one takes them seriously. That's just not an issue in our society.
You know.
currently.
It's a pretty big issue recently, but
They make it into a big issue because they're trying to attach Trump to that because they're attacking Trump. And this is actually an issue.
Trump definitely is not great with words. I gotta stay out of this political shit. Is this yours, dude?
Yeah.
Man, Mr. Healthy over here.
Yeah.
Best bar. What are you drinking? Like,
Pre-workout. It just keeps me going for the day.
yeah.
I usually take it in the morning.
Oh, all right, man. You single?
No.
Married? So what do you work out for still?
No.
What's the
Feels
point?
good. Better to do something to do for a couple hours.
It's 10K cap stuff. I don't even know how to play.
You got kids?
I already don't know how to play. Now you get
How old are
started
they?
10K caps.
8
I
and
really
5.
don't know how to play.
Boy, girl?
1 and 1.
Nice.
Good.
How old?
Huh?
How old are they?
8 and 5. My 5, I'm gonna tie him up and put him away already. He's bad.
Is it?
Goes up to the girls, kisses them, grabs them. Come on,
All right.
baby. He's
Stepped
fine.
away for a minute. Did I miss any caps?
We got a
no
2-year-old.
caps.
We're scared to death to have another
You
one.
missed aces versus king queen suited and
No.
didn't even see a flop.
Who had the
School
aces?
calls every day. He's in
Our
kindergarten.
new guy, Brian.
Every
First
day.
or second hand he was dealt.
She's an
Who had
Aces.
king queen?
I hit him, he laughs at me.
C1.
now. Yeah.
Veltri folded
Wow.
king
Yeah.
queen, buried
Yeah.
40,000.
Yeah,
Wow, sick.
Yeah, I feel like I'm blessed to have a girl.
just feeling a little gun shy.
Yeah, 1K.
Yeah. My friend's got 3 boys, like terrorists.
Just if you're new to the stream, just to let you know what's going on today, the format of this game has changed from a deep stack 50K to everybody has whatever they have in front of them, but they can only lose 10,000 per hand. So there's been a lot more action since
so
we
your name
added
sounds
this format.
Liporace. Is that right, Liporace?
It's called the cap pot.
Liporace.
It's popular in the mixed games.
Both your parents are Italian?
So anyway, it basically just promotes gambling because once you
Yeah,
get
you don't
a
look that
certain point in the
Italian.
hand, you're willing to put it
My
in.
mom's all Italian. My dad's a lot of stuff. I saw your name. I thought it was like Liporace or
Do you
something.
think I've won the most pots tonight?
You?
Yeah.
Probably lost the most spots.
No.
I would say you've definitely won the most spots.
Yeah.
I don't think even close.
I don't know.
Who? I mean.
I think I know who's won the
was the
least
time
amount of
there?
bots.
Oh, what was the flop?
King.
It was an ace. King ace.
Gotta pay the 50.
Guess I suck.
Yeah, king ace 9. Yep, king ace 9.
Variance.
He literally tilted.
Small sample size.
but he's tilted it.
Hermes dog, Andy left up between 15 and 20K.
3 hands.
You did okay.
Is it just you two that are doing it?
And the new player in the game is Brian.
When a new dealer comes in,
I really don't know much about him.
whatever
He's,
number.
I
this
guess
is
he's an
here,
LA local,
1,
I
2,
would
3,
guess.
And that's what they pay. So it was an ace.
Okay.
He's friends with,
Is it an ace again?
I don't know, somebody
Not
here.
bad.
Either Matt from the 3 seed or
Well, at least
somebody
the richest
that
person at the table is paying
from
all
the
the
I
table
thought we
or
were playing
something
like
like
7
that.
deuce or something, which I was playing all weekend. and
But
I would wager a large amount.
I would
that we
think
have a new
he's
rich person at the table.
I had an ace
I mean-
too.
I would wager large amounts.
he's either a professional poker
Twice his
player
age,
that
so-
has.
I would wager all of my monies.
I don't know.
Statistics.
Actually, yeah,
It's kind of close.
We have a new richest person at the table.
Age-based wealth is like
You said
important.
something about a richest person at the table, and I said I think we have a new
Prisoner
richest person
escapist,
at the
yes,
table.
that's what it means.
Well, you definitely have somebody over 40, because I know you guys were
Right, but
talking
the thing
about
is,
that earlier.
he's 26, so you would have to have like
Although I'll
probably
take the
5
over.
times as much as him for it to be equal.
You look good for 40 or whatever. Well, it's just a number. Tomorrow's my birthday.
I will understand. It is tomorrow?
How old? 59.
59? Oh,
I
I was
know. I look a lot younger.
Yeah, I was gonna guess 50.
Hope I'm here around 50.
Thank you. My girlfriend thinks so
Right
too.
here.
Not in this game, I promise you. Not in this game.
Still a liberal at age 59.
Lance is texting me the lineups every time now.
I
It's like
mean,
fake lineups.
Most people go right over.
It's like, dude, it's like, Dan.
I'm a
Schreiber,
social
oh my God,
liberal.
it's like,
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
supposed to
Dan
be.
Yeah,
Scheck.
at least fucking-
I know, that's... Dan called me and said to take his seat,
Oh,
actually.
your buddy's Dan?
Yeah. We were in Vegas all weekend together. He was playing in that Poker Masters. And
Did you play in it?
They're playing pretty big, right?
It's like $50 and $100,000 buy.
Oh, I know. Here you probably know
West
our new
Coast
player.
guys,
He's
blue
friends with Dan
collars.
Shack.
We got one.
Yeah, so
one
I'm
Schreiber.
gonna
I think the
assume
rest of
he's,
them, they boycotted us, the rest of them. I'm thinking about it now.
serious
Yeah,
player.
they heard what a tough
If that's,
lineup it was.
what you kind of want to call people like that.
Too smart.
They heard Greg
Sounds like
Mueller was
he's,
playing.
How much?
Successful in other forms of
Smart.
life and is taken to poker for.
Yeah, where the fuck is the West Coast?
I
here?
told you they boycotted us.
Where's who?
They don't want poker night over here. They want that something in the dark here.
I think I'm still East Coast.
Nice life
I've only
for
been here
MAGA.
for like
Just
3 years.
Didn't even need that second queen.
I think they'd be able
Gets
to round
bet
up
into.
some people, you know. Fuck, this really says that poker's dead, man. I mean, it's only 50-100.
You're right.
It's not like it's not like we're playing like 2 and 400 or anything.
Ace queen.
Eldar, you're hilarious.
It's not as where you're at, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I just said that.
I wonder what it's going to take for FBT or
Yeah, it
Dude
looks
to
like the
play
Germans
him.
are dominating the high roller games.
Apocalypse.
Especially
Yeah, the Germans got us up.
When do they
doing? Let's
not?
go play some hands, dude. I know you know how to.
How many hands have we seen him play tonight?
I
Three,
have
maybe?
to play well.
Not very many.
Nah,
Fold
I
the
don't
top
think so.
pair, and then he bluffed 2 hands in a row.
No
Oh, and he,
fucking
oh,
way.
and
Never
then he had the
3-bet
set of
each other.
queens.
It's
Yeah.
always everybody
It's a
else
4.
that takes it.
I think we're playing together.
They might be playing on the
Actually,
same.
no, they are, so.
They might be playing on the same. They're certainly playing on the same bankroll. Well, not
Okay,
certainly.
so in a tournament, that's cheating for sure.
I
It's a
disagree.
very
but-
strong thing
Well-
to say, you know. Cheat.
Yeah, that's
That's
a
very
strong
fair.
accusation
Yeah.
to make.
It's
It's
true.
not-
I forget I'm on TV right now.
It wouldn't be in their best self-interest to do those things unless they were forced to. And I just think they probably just studied, you know, what needs to be studied.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I also think they're incredible poker players.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people that are willing to like study like the math and everything behind and the game theory and whatnot. I mean, I've never done any of the work, and like I can like play in like very high stakes games and win. So if there's somebody that can like actually really do all the work and like, you know, they're gonna beat people like, you know, Daniel that just plays on feel.
Yeah, no, I understand.
They just, you know the mathematical spots and
Well, I mean, the Patriots are the best team and they cheat. You could be the best and cheat. You could do both. It could be both.
yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything about either
You
one.
can look. I had a hand, but it's just like I don't want.
No, you don't want action, man.
If I were to guess, I'd say
Point
they're.
of fall.
Yeah, I would just say they're
wanna
better, but whatever. Anything's possible.
This is continuation, man.
I'm curious what happened to the Germans that used to play the high rollers that don't anymore.
I don't
So,
know.
round of straddles, yeah?
Yeah.
I love the WNBA, of course.
It seems like the German team is very cyclical, or at least the older guys have been overtaken by the younger guys. There used to be Tobias, that other guy with the beard.
I really don't know any of them.
Straddle?
Yeah, we're doing round, one round.
Okay.
Guys, we got a round of straddles on. So it's 100, 100, 200.
Philip Grissom.
I really don't know. I know Fedor.
I'm waking up with ace jack
Yeah,
off.
there-
The new.
Well, there was like a whole
Oh,
round
you might play this
before,
hand.
before
King
that.
9 suited.
What do you think of that, Claude?
3,000? Is that what it is? Veltri?
He was in the straddle.
You
for
motherfucker.
200,
How do we have ace
800.
queen versus king 9 suited versus ace jack off and we don't? Oh no, just he folded.
All right, bro, I'll let you win this
I
one.
thought they all folded. No, and we're not even going to see a flop.
Oh, he must have 3-bet it. Yeah, he 3-bet to 3,000.
Check on TV in 30 minutes.
Okay.
And then
30 seconds.
the commentators are not Greg Mueller and Chris Klodnicki. The players are Greg Mueller and Chris Klodnicki. They did commentate for a few minutes when they were on break, but the commentators are Courtney, Hamilton, LiberalChick, and David Baker. Courtney is obviously the female.
It could go either way. Apparently, I sound like a man according to the chat.
Doing a quick change out of little equipment. I'll be back in a minute.
We have more.
Yo,
What?
Matt, you busy? I've just gotten a couple of feedback from people. And they
We don't care. We don't mind. Oh, that's a disaster. I hate when that shit happens. Yeah, that's a disaster. They lose by 9. They lose by like 8. Yeah. Trust me, I've seen it a million times.
Nice, guys.
Yes, trust me, I know what you're saying.
I guess we're straddling like this.
Was it? Yeah. You're the shot. Don't fold, Greg. You're the shot.
Yeah.
Don't fold. You're the shot. We're doing a round of shot on. Huh?
Do you want to look? Time.
You have to straddle.
I'll start next time, bud. Is it on me? I looked, I mean.
oh, it's around the straddle.
Come on, Claude, put on the double straddle.
Wait, what?
Let's get a little gamble going.
You didn't do it, right?
Because I looked. You drink my wine, I looked.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I definitely opened to 300 there.
Yeah. No, I'll do it next round. That's fine. Not playing 1-1-2 the rest of the time, but I will straddle next round.
You know how shoulder just killing them with their arm up so high? It's like so hard.
Yeah, it's not very comfortable.
Like that, huh?
Where's due?
You're right.
Matt recognizing that FPT and Do are super tight, so he just raises the small blind with 8-4 offsuit, no problem. Just picks up the
How do we get a glass of opus?
extra 400.
What was your hand? Not crypt. I mean, I'm live. Your queen's good.
So where do I get a glass of opus?
The bottle's empty. Or I would.
I'll get another bottle.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Actually, no, I shouldn't. It is my birthday tomorrow, so.
Greg just calling out of the blind with 9s and gets Claude to squeeze, but Claude's actually got a hand with 10s. This could be trouble for Greg. It wouldn't surprise me at all if he loses cap.
Ebbs and flows.
Yep.
Yeah. The biggest
Kind of a
casino in the
cooler
world.
here for Greg.
At least it closes for a few hours.
I would definitely.
Yeah, but the
then
problem is you can't sleep or you wake
Such
up
a
like
fucking nit, man.
Yeah, Claude knows it too.
Anybody else, this would be easy.
Because that'll determine how the market here is.
How do you fucking just call his race?
You gotta like, you have to put so many hours in.
That's why
Claude assesses the situation right, but he's gonna.
What do you got, ace queen?
No, I have tens.
You're gonna be
he,
very
he,
good.
he's literally,
Go twice.
he makes markets. I mean,
Whatever.
Not surprising here the way this hand.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure since we
I
changed
was
it.
surprised.
You're
Yeah,
going,
yeah.
you're going twice.
All right, they decided to run it twice here. 9s versus 10s. I think this hand is pretty standard in a cat pot game. Oh, and Greg's gonna win the second one in full-blown Claude.
Okay, chop it up.
Got out of that trap.
He did, didn't he?
Guy's so lucky right
He
here.
is lucky.
Yeah, so lucky.
Same guys.
Give me my two.
Same guys. So lucky, you know.
How do you fade that?
Oh, I know. It's just like,
Slow rolls, man.
So if you don't play cap games, you probably think like, oh my gosh, I can't believe he just got in, so many blinds with 9s. But it was a straddle, so
could have been worse. Put his scoop to.
essentially they're playing 50 blinds.
That's
And
true. I guess I'll drop it.
I mean, he just flatted the raise, disguised his hand, and then clawed a traditional squeeze spot, squeezes. I think Greg's fine to get it in there with 2 9s.
Couple shadows cool, right?
Do you see service? Can you flag him?
It's not 40K. It's a cat pot game. The most you can get in is 10,000. So if you're just joining us, they changed the game. All the money is not in play each hand. They only play 10K cap. So
Right? Is that Camley Jansen?
it's not like all his money was at risk,
Or maybe it's bias then.
even though it looked like it. If you're not worried about, if you don't understand the cap.
Tell Ron send a bottle over.
Put it on Matt Schreiber's account, please.
How crazy were they when they came and blew your bill for the water?
I know. Here we go. They're down by 1. No, they're not. Yeah, they're down. Down by 1. Talk to 2nd and 10 on the floor to
At least at
49.
midfield.
1 timeout left.
How much time?
Wow, they just did a pass completion for 11 yards, 32 seconds.
South Kentucky defense. Yeah, I love that team.
Good to look at. I want them to lose by 1 because I almost took the money line. So yeah, because I almost got TCU too on the money line. They crushed. They were a huge dog.
How many dogs point dogs for that?
12.5. They closed at 9.5. I got them 12.5.
Lost all the money line.
9.5. Yeah. So I just want them to, 3rd and 10. See, they're throwing bombs. So like this is the pick 6 type of thing.
Iowa won? Iowa's winning. They're gonna beat Penn State.
27 to go.
They're gonna beat Penn State.
Colorado's up with 7 ball and Washington.
Wow, they're huge dogs too.
Yeah. Crazy. Not Bama one. Bama
No,
but rushed.
Yeah. A lot of them.
Just don't show me pick 6 right now.
Don't even say that.
4th and 10. Beautiful.
No, that's worse though. They start lateraling it.
No, because they have time. They just want to get a first down. You know what I mean? So it's not like if it was last play of the game, it'd be worse. That's when they do the laterals, right? Now they just want to get a first down. Because they're close to field goal range. They're at 49, right?
Cool, 20 yards.
20 yards, you got 1 timeout left?
These college kickers are
They're tragic, yeah, for sure. Quad 1 again, huh?
Fuck off, Greg.
I mean, you chopped the pot, you got lucky to chop, now you're,
I got lucky. Give me 5,000. I mean, you should give me fucking 10.
I mean, you pissed and moaned, you know.
Hold on.
Hollywood.
Missed it? Whatever.
He just made it 400 last time. You're okay.
On 1 straddle.
No, he double straddled last time.
Yes,
I got
it's
it.
okay. It's all legitimate. You didn't put the small line in twice, okay?
Just keep getting it in with 20% and, getting there.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to fold.
Yeah.
Well, you said you're supposed to fold,
I just got it in with 10s against Greg's 9s.
You lost.
We chopped. Unbearable.
You winning?
Yeah, of course.
What happened?
50.
Oh, it's 50. Me? Is this your first hand?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Right here for this fine gentleman.
Three and a quarter here.
Maga is going to win a pot here.
Florida won. That's right, Florida 49. What? I don't get that.
I don't think.
Turnover and they don't.
I don't think
fourth
Veltri's
and
going to pay
downs.
him off. He's been such a Maga's been a. He's talked big, but he's been a pretty nitty. So when he
Completion for
raises
0
here, I'm
yards.
pretty
Yeah, it's
sure
gotta
that
be-
Veltri will just
I have
fold.
a feeling that would happen.
Something weird going on. Second and 10.
Yeah, if he thinks this through it all, he's finding a fold button.
Yeah, I think he's going to fold. I mean,
For driving.
11 seconds left. Wow.
Oh, supposed to check. I didn't. Now I'm supposed to bet fold.
But that could be a pick six, too.
Probably not
trust
going to
me.
do that.
No, I'm still full. Closes on for 4 count and a 14 card. That's fine.
What did that? 15 ball? 15
Look a little uncomfortable.
Little time. But it should be 20. Every other day.
What do I know, though?
No, it's just, it is every time. It's not like I went smaller today. It's just always, right? And I lose 500 because I take all the opposite for
Wow.
he calls.
That's unfortunate for him.
Just for psychological reasons.
Was that a cap?
No,
No,
I,
it was
I think that's just a. I think that's just a product of him losing a lot of pots and
Yeah.
just frustrated and things
think if
aren't
he
going
wasn't
his
stuck-
way and
Yeah. He could have, if everyone's stuck and annoyed with this guy, I think
Round to peel off.
because he thought it through,
yeah.
but he immediately discounted bet folding, which obviously
Could be a lot more fun if it was.
was the right choice, but I think he could have gotten to the right decision if he wasn't stuck so much.
6 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Sack or something. Before
I just want to see an over game.
Second and 20.
Where'd you have?
This is where it is.
Just let me lose in
This
peace.
is where they.
It's
Yeah, it's
different
that-
if it's on
that
TV.
looks
I wouldn't
good.
ask you if it wasn't. I wasn't going to know anyway.
He wins the
would
pot
never
and then
ask
he
you
asks and then he asks him what he had.
There's nothing worse than
class.
that.
You're right.
Pure class.
So Battleman, they're tipping the dealer $50 every dealer change. So what would be a collection flop if they were paying time, they instead are tipping the dealer because it's a rate-free game.
I was gonna say, is the
Dealers
straddle,
like
so
it; they end up
that's-
getting tipped a lot more than usual.
It's over. But I owe one. I'm doing one.
Did it start with you?
I started it, but it doesn't matter.
I'll straddle next time. Next round.
You won't.
I owe one and
I owe one.
Ryan owes one.
Well, it would be fun if we get
I
a
do
hard
agree,
flop
so.
flush because 3 of them have it,
Yeah.
but it's going to be
It's gonna be
hard to have
hard.
a hard flush. Hard
Oh, it's my big blind. I'll look at my
flush
hand. I
with 6
take my big
people.
blind next time.
But if he has 2 kings, what does he do?
Yeah. Oh,
That's too.
No.
We got one heart.
I just have to come in.
Look at my hand. I can't straddle.
Matt fluffs the gut shot.
Same thing you're going to get me this round. I'm not running for it.
Oh, now you're likely to
This
have
bet's probably just
more
going to
likely
win
have
it.
a better hand than that.
Nobody has
Probably.
anything.
I know you did.
Schreiber is just going to win this pot.
Remind me to straddle.
How much longer is the stream? I think we got like an hour, 9:30. The game's going to end at 9, and we get an extra 30 because the delay we're on. So probably like 9:30.
Yes, another hour. Just under an hour. The commentators are Dave ODB Baker and me, Courtney Hamilton, also known as LiberalChick.
Claude sensing weakness from Schreiber and raises with ace high. Nice read by Claude, but Matt's sticky, so he's calling, hoping to hit the gutter and win the cap. Now we're just going to see, is Claude going to fire another bullet? If he does, his hand's going to be over. If he doesn't, he's going to give Matt a chance to take it away on the river. We don't know if he will or not, but Matt leads the flop and Claude, raises the flop. So, and Matt calls. So I think Matt's weighted towards a king or an 8. So.
Who's it on?
I check.
All right. River.
Oh. Well,
And
he doesn't
gets
have to
there.
take it away. He's probably not going to get paid, but he doesn't have to take it away because he just hits the straight. So I would have really liked to see a blank come on the river, like a 3 or something that doesn't give Claude a pair or a...
Definitely would have been more interesting.
Yeah, it would have been much more
to see
interesting.
what
This
they
is
do.
just going to go bet fold. I wonder if Claude just tries something funny here. The way he played the hand, it looks like he has 9-10. I mean, 9-10 is definitely a potential hand that he could have if he just tries to rip the 9-10. But I don't know. He bets 4,000, so there's not enough of the cap left.
To really push Matt off of it,
Yeah, I think
Matt has to pay that off.
Yeah, Matt has to pay off. So I don't think Claude's going to do it anyway. I just think he's just protecting, just doing a tank, just because people do tanks when they get caught bluffing.
There's a lot of talk nowadays about balancing your time range, of how much time you spend thinking about things and before you fold. It certainly makes the game a lot more boring when people tank like this, but it's important for people to take their time to think it through.
Yo, can you do 5 more? That's it. I don't want to. Oh, turn it off.
I mean, Claude is just, I don't even know why he's thinking so long here.
I'm just telling you I'm adding 5. I don't need it. Oh.
I mean, there was definitely a,
No. It's okay.
a balance.
You just bought in 5 more?
Yeah, Matt keeps lending me for some reason.
I think Claude was actually thinking of that in that spot. At first I thought he was just tanking just to tank, but I think he assessed the situation right, that Matt let out with a straight draw, and then on the river he had, he had to just go for it. So I think he thinks like he beats 9-Jack and he beats 10-Jack. So
Just running through combinations in his
he's
head.
just
hand
running through
combinations.
it. I think there's a chance that he might have picked off, the brick on the river. But he also could have just been thinking about raising to bluff to get him off of an 8.
You got a company behind you.
What's
up, dude?
We got Maga in the
I
booth
wasn't
now.
sure Hail Mary won the game. Penn State won the game. No
way.
time on the clock. I don't know what kind of play. It's 0-0.
What?
Must have been the last play of the game.
Leaving
Yeah,
early?
0-0.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
What an asshole. Look at this. They throw a Hail Mary last play of the game.
Penn State and they won.
Something with no time. I mean, they're grabbing their heads.
Couldn't even say it.
Want to jump in the commentary? I mean, can't be worse than the way you play. Huh?
Oh, not really. 12-yard line. But it was the last play of the game.
Oh, it's from the 12. That's nice.
12-yard line. But it was last play.
Claude misses the flush draw, and Brian's betting his hand that was really good on the turn, but now is not so good. I don't even know what he's trying to rep with this bet, but it's just gonna win. It's just gonna win the pot. He probably should have just once that river comes. I mean, he can value bet a lot of cards on the river. That one's probably not a very good value bet with the Queen 3. He's probably better off betting blanks and checking that hand, calling that hand, and trying to pick off a bluff, a King Jack bluff or Jack 9 or diamond draw.
4-8 HBT.
What's the HBT? That's Hold'em?
But again, he's just Chris is just posturing right here. But this raise probably would work actually if he
throwing cap PLO.
went for it. I don't think he's going to though.
No, let's throw in cap. No limit single draw.
Are you in town for a while? Or no? Are you in town? Gonna be in town a couple days?
I would love to see him try it.
I can't play poker tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't want to play tomorrow either.
He did it. Oh, he didn't do it. He just called. He called with King High. Oh my gosh, Claude, come on.
You're bluffing?
No,
I thought he was going to do it.
Got kind of put it on the river. I thought he had a
It really was. That was a.
Never
That was a. He put him on the old Jack 9 and the Jack 9 4-6. I mean, there are hands he can beat, but
It's my son. My son.
yeah, that would really.
I taught him everything he knows.
Huh?
Better than this guy?
But
This way, this.
as somebody made a King High call, I
believe that.
I respect the
I believe
guts to
honestly.
do it.
Honestly, you couldn't find.
It's one of those situations you either feel like a hero or you look like the biggest idiot.
I have an edge on the edge.
Oh, really? You
Couldn't
got
find
the
something.
You call with King High?
Heads up. I'm just saying.
Oh, so you're
I know
I'm
you
not-
do.
I'm
Heads
not-
up.
Versus me?
I'm not
Ring,
good.
ring, I'm
I'm
terrible.
not good heads up.
Your limit player.
Oh, you're not?
If you fold ace high to me and you call him with King High?
I'm good like three-handed.
You play Trace and Mike?
What a joke.
You guys are both limit. You guys are saying you're both good limit
I
holding
used to.
players.
Not anymore. I don't play. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but
I
I'm
was
not
good.
good at
Give me credit.
Actually,
Essentially, you're just telling me I don't
Fair
have
game.
the courage
Chris is
to
really
put it
good.
in
He's
without
like-
it
one guy had like-
or to just float you.
I'm not great at limit hold'em, but
He says he's not very good, just like
10-7-7. I can have
playing the
8-9.
bracelet. I never played those games.
We played a hand yesterday where I just slow played kings versus her and she just gave up. She tried to bluff it off to me. She
2500.
bluffed it off on the turn, but then she just gives up. Yeah, I was rooting for it. Yeah. You read me right. You read me right. No, I was just scared. Two kings, you know. There's our hands that beat two kings.
Greg's in action.
Here we go. We got another cap. Let's put
No,
number
we want
6 on the
T-win.
board. We got race situation with
You got a
mules with
customer.
9s and
Multi-way.
Schreiber with ace king. 1 ace dead.
not usually what you like to see when Greg puts in a full count.
100% is calling.
I gotta pray you have queens.
He's going to talk for a minute and then call.
You have kings?
Over the check.
Always a speech.
You have like ace king?
Queen Jack off. Congratulations.
Twice?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I don't know. That I'm saying that I didn't.
So Greg's got 9s again?
They're running it twice.
Two boards. Two full boards.
Lucky fuck.
No, I'm saying that I didn't raise.
That's a good one.
Good flop to start
I
for
guess I
Greg.
go hard. No.
What the fuck did I have here? Not the best
I
thing.
river myself.
First one for
Greg
Greg.
is so fucking lucky, man.
What are you talking about?
Here, I'm gonna prepay.
Can't do
Chop
that.
it up, chop it up.
For sure it's a chop. How can I fade all these cards?
you
see?
can't.
You got a
And now I
9
can't
ball.
hit the 8,
Yeah.
9.
You got a 9 ball.
That's what's brutal.
You got a 9 ball coming, buddy.
Oh, now he's got an 8
See,
ball.
this has to go there like that.
Jameson, no side.
Put this one here, and we got one more card for there.
Chop it up.
Yeah, juice ball.
Oh, how unlucky is Greg?
See?
So
I
unlucky.
needed it like this. You did.
Whee! He just gets in there with 9s.
A lot of respect.
Both times he's buried.
Just bombing it with 2 9s.
Bombing it with 9.
Mike wasn't even plugged in.
He just gets in with 9s.
You know your opponent. I like that.
Do you think they're gonna cut out the entire first part of the show?
They should.
Just
It
show
was
this.
atrocious.
Seriously.
Yeah.
It would be good so they don't watch me lose 70,000. Like it was embarrassing.
Yeah, it was slow. It was
Now I know what you feel like, Claude, when you lose the second one.
It's too deep.
Yeah.
way too deep.
50K for 50-100
There's
doesn't
no
make
way I
sense.
could fade all that though.
Yeah, I don't get
It
that.
makes sense. You just, dude, you have
Well,
to
it makes sense if people are straddling.
That's like insane. You didn't raise. Really.
Salty Apple, this is on a 30-minute
I'll
delay,
claim
but
to be
it
good.
is essentially
I never
live.
claimed to be good. I believe it.
No, it's just like if we were shorter, you're raising, right? You're just calling.
I don't know. I don't think you're calling me that much on the check raise right there.
It's kind of spotty though, because you know I can't really fold.
No, I checked that bet.
Huh?
You're welcome, mysterious chat person.
And it's an easy spot.
Right. What I should.
Greg, what happened to the straddle? Did you do it last time?
Yeah, I was on there. I had the 9.
When he conveniently picked up 2 9s.
I threw it out there.
Forget.
What was it? I just checked you on the
I
turn.
think you just check called the whole way. Oh no.
But no, that's not what happened at all.
It's just a smoothie.
I forget.
Now the flop comes away.
Ooh, then you take, yeah.
No, I was betting
going
you were
with it,
calling.
yeah.
That's what happened.
I almost
betting you were calling.
There's so many spots that you don't like.
But Claude and like these guys now they come in.
What?
I like the
What?
Now they come in and now they
Just
remember
format
flop.
it the right way.
That's what I'm thinking. Check. Oh, talking about the last hand of 9s. He's saying I could have just called.
You don't want to hate the flop and then bleed off 2,500.
Right.
Well, I mean, that's
Get it in.
Dead.
I think I check called 3
Do
streets.
absolutely, I do.
Pretty crazy.
Is it? I believe you. I don't know. It seemed normal to me.
Definitely crazy.
I mean,
Been a long day so far.
Just hoping you just call me with a ace good kicker. I mean, after I call, I mean, when am I supposed to put the raise in? On the river, you mean?
Turn. You hit the 5 on the turn.
Yeah, I didn't really want to put the raise on the turn. I kind of wanted you to bet the river.
Greg letting Brian bluff off.
Calling so I can check call river.
That should have been a 100K pot. Instead of you, I mean, it worked out for you. Should have been a 100K.
Is he going to put the cap on now,
If he
or
had
is he
your
just
hand-
going to
what was
slow
it,
play it
pre-flop?
again?
300?
100K bot.
300. And what was it on the flop?
Well, he raises.
1,000 is in. So,
9 dimes.
so
What do you do if he
nine, so this
raises?
would make it
You're talking about the ace 5?
6,300 more
I raised
behind.
the turn.
67
Yeah.
more on this.
Yeah.
If you 3-bets, you just fold, so
Nope, capping it.
probably.
I mean, I
not
don't
gonna
claim
give him the
to
rope.
know what I'm talking about. I think
Okay, cap.
after
I would
thinking about
absolutely
it
be
again, I'm okay
just
with the way I
calling
played it.
here.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's fine.
Either way is fine to play it,
He says
but
I'm
I mean, the
playing
thing is, you
terribly.
just have to decide,
what the
is
fuck
your
you're doing, man.
opponent the type of person that'll
Yeah, well,
barrel the river, or is he just going to give up?
yeah.
If he's just a give-up person,
I was surprised.
I like it
might
right
as well,
here.
yeah.
You might as well just hope that they have something, because, like, if he has
think
Jack
raising
10
there
right
is
there,
fine.
Ace Jack, or
think calling
like
guys is
maybe he'll
whatever.
check back the river.
Yeah.
What if he has?
Raising
What if he just
probably
has?
slightly
What if he has
better,
King
'cause
Queen
he's
of Hearts
very
and
unlikely to
the
3-bet.
3 of Spades rolls off and he loses the action? Yeah, just put it in. I don't.
Yeah, you're in a lot of.
You always look like you gave away money when you fast play a hand and somebody doesn't have anything because they would have bluffed. But there's so many times where you slow play a hand and then you just miss out on tremendous
You
value
know what? I
because
didn't see the flop
the other
action,
person would have given you action, but cards come off that they can put you on more
so.
hands
Who's the original
than
raising?
just the one that beats them. I mean, we saw
See,
that
I don't know.
several times if you watch the Poker After Dark episodes where it was like set over set or over pair versus
Oh, absolutely,
straight
yeah.
draw or something, and you're just calling, and then raise the river, and it's like, oh, okay, well then you must have this, so I'm folding top 2. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fold bottom set. Whereas if you play your pocket 7s fast on the 7-3 deuce flop, if the person has a set of 3s, they're never going anywhere. If it comes
Yeah.
on the 7-3 deuce 2 spades flop, But, you know, once the spade gets there and the ace comes and the straight gets there, then, you know, you miss out on action. So it's a double-edged sword. You just have to know or, you know, estimate how often your opponent's going to bluff again.
Yeah, big commerce.
Yeah, and that's where paying attention to the players that you're playing with comes into,
I don't know how they got in there.
into play a lot.
Don't play here, Clark.
Wow. 4 ways to a flop? Matt getting the best of it here.
Matt's running good today.
Queen 8. Oh my God. You can't believe it. No action.
Open ender with the backdoor.
Kill myself.
Trying to play good. And
Trying to play good, not jack it off with that.
Just like that.
That's a good card.
That was the end of it. See? Playing good pays off.
Yeah.
River changes nothing. Now with top 2. And Brian's gonna bet into him.
And just give Matt another 1,600.
Just lighting money on fire here.
Not folding. But Matt, a limit player, inexperienced, no limit player, is just gonna tank before he calls. But he'll do what he does, and
He'll probably
call.
just call.
Yeah. I mean, he has to just call. He doesn't have. I mean, there's 4-liner straight out there. It would be a terrible raise. Folding?
What?
What are you doing? Oh my gosh.
Good news is I get to see that in 30 minutes.
The play
That
at this
was-
table
That
has
was-
been head scratching at times.
Yeah, a nit
Yeah, I was
fold
about to say I would fold.
at best.
Oh,
I did have a pair.
you know what? They're friends, so maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know.
Possibly, yeah.
Maybe
If they
he
know
did-
each other.
Maybe he didn't think his friend would bluff. I don't know if they are. I'm not sure if they are or not. He's really, I mean, I don't know what he leads the flop with. Too many kings, but I guess king 10, king jack. But
I can't even remember last time I wore a hat. I hate it. It's so uncomfortable.
I think you wear a hat every day. You don't wear a hat every day.
So you're wearing it just for TV.
I wore it to a couple sporting events actually. I got ejected from the Heat
A
game.
couple Trump rallies.
But you're basically wearing it for TV.
Yeah,
More or less.
for sure.
What, did you lose a bet or something?
No, I'm just really like the president of my country, and the hat says "Make America Great Again." So you know,
I
just
got
rep
it. Good. Patriotic.
Most definitely. Just like our president.
Snooze.
It's all good. Three.
So last year, my buddy's talking all year. He hates the Clippers in Miami. He hates the Clippers. He wants to go sit courtside at the Clippers Heat game. He's going to talk shit to Blake Griffin. And like, my friend's loud. I'm like, that sounds funny. We go, I sit next to him, I'm wearing the Trump hat. So I really didn't say anything. He's so loud, I would have been like a mouse chirping next to him, you know? He's getting under these players' skin. A big part of it is because I'm sitting next to him with the Trump hat for sure. But I mean, he's, Blake Griffin, like, you faggot, you're sweet, you're a Tootsie, little strawberry Tootsie Pop, like all this stuff, just like yelling at him. Blake Griffin, like, won't look at us.
Huh?
No, nothing.
I don't think anyone was listening.
Yeah, I believe it.
More. Oh, I didn't even count these.
Dude, no one was listening. He's going on with this.
No, I heard it. You were
Literally.
No, I heard.
You heard or listened?
Blake Griffin, and then everyone's getting annoyed because it's Trump hat.
Sorry, I did miss it all. I apologize.
So what happened?
So tomorrow, you guys, we're going to be streaming a 25-50 game starting at noon from here at the Gardens Casino. The lineup is going to be Sean Snyder,
800.
Michael Tabriz, Derek Langdar, Danny George, Brian, the same Brian who's sitting here in seat 2, David Baker, and Matt Schreiber, who is in seat 3 today. And our own David Baker here in the commentary booth.
So yeah, I guess I'm playing again tomorrow. Noon. We'll be on at the stream will be on at 12:30, and should be a fun lineup. I like playing with Matt, so
yeah, it'll be fun to watch.
Matt Schreiber. So we've played a lot of Limit together, so it should be very interesting. Oh, Matt Glantz, thank goodness he's not going to be on there. He bluffs me so often. Only because he never knows where he's at. He accidentally bluffs me. So tune in, have the football game going on all your TVs, and put us on your computer and watch a little poker.
Brian, you'll one straddle.
It looks like Brian, the Brian that's going to be there is the one that's in the 2-seat. So the 2-seat and the 3-seat will be there again tomorrow.
He's got some serious discipline.
Sean Snyder plays at the Gardens 5 days a week. He plays in our 200-400 limit game. Fun kid, nice guy. And I'm unfamiliar with the other couple players, but supposedly they are action players, so we should hopefully have a good game.
Just to know, Josh had a prior commitment or a commitment coming up last minute and was not on the stream.
Unstoppable train.
I can't say
I know myself.
We've been to that movie.
Yeah.
Matt and I can definitely relate.
Psychology of it's amazing.
It's amazing how much Claude walks while he's winning.
Yeah.
It really is scary.
Trinity.
They're smart, kid.
I played a sport well.
Golf team.
Played golf.
Oh, yeah?
You read that on his poker bio? College golfer?
Not exactly on the top of his priority list. Just looking at my fucking bio.
Jamie Cursider's the best.
Yeah. How about you?
Yeah, I went to Tulane.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I played football there, too.
Did you?
Yeah. I used to be...
Quarterback? What'd you play?
No, tight end.
Tight end.
Wow. I wasn't a quarterback until, like, in high school.
A little Gronk, huh? Mini Gronk.
Mini Gronk.
Jamie, when are you going to join us on Poker Night?
That would be a great show. Half stand-up special, half poker special.
I'm calling you out, Jamie. I want you on an episode,
I always went there.
and I want to be there to either commentate or play.
How old are you?
Me too.
Oh, yeah, straight A's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't go out.
Doesn't look like he's partying too much.
What do you call it?
How old are you, bro?
Run Good Pro, Jamie Kerstetter. Bring your Run Good gear and let's go.
Just hammered every night, probably, in college.
But only if she can bring Crouton too. Can Crouton get a seat?
No, keep the big dog out. Little dog's okay.
No, I think Crouton gets his own seat.
Or she's bringing Crouton. I'm bringing my dog.
The more dogs, the better. Poker would be would it be an even better game if there were just dogs everywhere. There should just be like bad beat dogs in every casino.
For updates.
Just so you can go over and pet them after you lose like a horrible flip.
Bring my little Frenchie.
I mean, I enter, like, I go in tournaments with my buddies, like, Texas.
Sit on the table. She'd go crazy.
Not like the way you and those boys go.
All those guys took a pay cut when they went pro.
Probably,
I believe it. It was like the Ryan Rebel from
Yeah, exactly. Same thing.
Bad.
You know, I mean, the alumni would have them on the payroll and buy them, Ferraris.
Is that where you're from? Are you from
No, I'm from New York.
Oh, you're from New York?
I'm not the city, though.
Yeah.
25 miles outside the city. A lot of New Yorkers go to Tulane, northeastern kids.
A lot of Texas kids do, and they can't get into UT. They go to
We had every single state go to our school.
Did you really?
Yeah, like every year.
It's cool. It's pretty campus.
Veltri just help you get even.
Huh?
I'll do a little bonus one, you know?
Appreciate it.
It's a great city. So were you there during Katrina?
No, I went there in 09.
That was my first semester of college.
Was it really?
Hurricane Katrina.
And where were you?
At Loyola in New Orleans, which is like on the same campus pretty much as Tulane.
What did they do? Did you have to evacuate?
Yeah, it was like during orientation, but school was about to start Monday, and it was like maybe a Saturday or something, a Friday, and they evacuated.
Oh my God! Was
And
that
then
your
we just-
freshman year?
Yeah.
Welcome to New Orleans.
I know, it was pretty wild, and I ended up going to Santa Clara for one semester.
That must have been real bad.
Settle down, hero. God. Told me you like to make grind your bitch, huh? Now I see why.
There's a tone, huh? You're gonna see it in 20 minutes. You can't wait?
No. I cannot.
My lord.
Cannot wait. Are we still filming till 9 or what's the plan? Filmer?
I think we have like 30 minutes left in the stream.
Are we
so
still filming till sorry, no, I'm sorry.
We're on a 30-minute delay from them. So they'll stop.
game like
The
that.
cards
Are we
will
filming till 9? You
stop being dealt at 9, but we will
You know?
still be here with you until 9:30.
Do you know, man?
tomorrow I will be in action. Start at noon. I will try to splash around, give y'all some action, or I might just knit it up. I don't know. Most likely I'll splash around. I'm 95% splash around.
I was diving after it the most. I thought I made
know? Yeah, he's on it. He's on it. Breaker.
I tried talking to him before too. He
I've got a good like
Glantz, open
90-10
seat.
split, 90 splash, 10
Open
knit.
seat. They're calling for you.
Are we filming till 9 or what are we doing? Cutting off at 9?
Whoa.
Is it, sorry, I don't want to, he's not allowed to talk or no? Oh, okay. In 20 minutes.
Yeah. Game's being moved. Oh, am I the 25 more minutes to gamble with? Is it 50 or 100? I don't even know.
100. Tried to save that 50.
Mueller special.
If I call.
Where's the button?
Oh, how's
All right.
The guy.
All right, Matt.
I'll let you know after like tonight.
Sweating or not?
Right now, I'm trying to figure it out. You're good. I think
Come on.
I agree. Unless it's a small file, it's probably 50. Oh, you know, I think 5,000.
What happened to the stream?
I don't know. It's down. Yeah, the stream's down.
But it's still working. It's just that's not working there.
Is this round the straddle round or no?
If you put 2 white chips in there, nice.
Fuck that. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, you just want to leave it on to the end of the show or no?
I don't care. If everybody else is down, I'm down.
You want to leave the shadow on till the end of the show?
Let's try. Yeah.
No, hold on. I want Claude to just not be a minion. I'm not sure what I'm doing till the end of the show.
I will let you know something.
The other cards.
I'm not going to straddle unless everybody else straddles.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
You can do that anytime.
Do you want? I
Any
may not.
amount.
I may not. I'm
I
just
already cash
telling
on
you.
me.
I may not.
But
If you
any
don't
other
straddle-
time.
I may not. You just can't always what I do, you gotta do. Be your own man, Claude.
Fuck off, man.
God, it's like every
Fuck
time.
off.
Wow. Respect your elders.
I may not stab you in the parking lot. I might not.
Yeah, well, you'll need to stab me for sure.
I really was about to go to the bathroom.
Oh, I know. What's with that? Huh? All that? Has it been all day like that?
Hold on. I haven't acted yet.
Painful.
Sorry.
Why did that even happen?
What is that? No, but what is that chip?
Are you guys all
Maggot just came into the booth and challenged me to a heads up.
You guys are all
Heads up for
strapping?
rolls.
I'll get it out of here.
Blue round.
Matt, I want. Yeah, of course.
What do you guys think, chat? Heads up for rolls?
Let's get his ass.
I'm gonna wrap.
I wouldn't play him.
How could I
Is there a
lose?
few home?
At least we got a hat out of the deal.
Just in general. Just in general. I think people who challenging people just in general. All they do is people like that, they end up just talking, and if they win, they never shut up, and if they lose, it's like, whatever.
Yeah, of
And
course
they're
I was
not
going to
worry
lose,
about
yeah.
it. Doesn't even matter. It's just irrelevant.
Agreed.
I mean, obviously it's about money. I mean, if there's like a huge skill edge, but I mean, whatever. It's heads up, no limit hold'em. Like, he's not even serious anymore.
Of not.
Yo, where's my 70K hat?
So guys, we still got
I paid for it.
30 minutes to go. Stick with us.
Should give him 2 for 70.
Sit and go? All right.
Ace.
We're a crowd.
Oh, yeah. What is the website? Yeah.
Missouri, you can't have your phone on a table, at a poker table? That's crazy.
Claude didn't bet.
Yeah, there's several places that. I don't think it's a bad rule that you can't have your phone on the table, because nowadays there's so many cheating devices and things that you could do.
There was
Plus, it slows down the game. Like,
Yeah.
I think it's. I actually think even though I'm on my phone, you know, it's not the worst thing to keep phones and electronic devices somewhat limited. But
I used to be against it until we started banning phones in the room at the table on Live at the Bike for the big game. And it was so freeing not to have it, and it made conversation just so easy, and that you didn't even want to check your phone most of the time.
Deal.
No, that's you.
Because we're all having a good time and
How the
talking
fuck do you know the first card was
paying
a 6?
attention.
The first ones were 9,
There
10.
do our
They
jobs,
don't
you
pay,
know?
genius. There's 7-handed game.
Stop being.
This guy is such a
Give me that card.
All right, I'll pay. Don't worry about it.
No, he's gonna pay.
Was it 6, 9, 10? I think it was.
Of course, it was 10 and 6.
You didn't look, right?
No, I didn't look.
I think we're getting a little static on the feedback because this is when Maga came back here earlier, the first time. He's come back
out.
twice,
I know.
Or
trying to go LiberalChick
Was it him that asked?
and giving him attention.
Yeah, no shit.
And I think if you don't give trolls attention, they just end up going away.
For the most part, yeah.
Let
man,
the
I got
trolls
buried
troll,
that
you
hand.
be
Don't do
you.
anything stupid, Mueller. There's only 20 minutes left, my man.
20 minutes, huh?
Yeah, he does something stupid.
I'm not doing anything stupid.
Greg's going to put his foot on the gas now.
Fuck with you this time of the game. Fuck.
I like the way you guys are going after each other.
Just let it go. It's a moment.
You want me to let it go?
Cap.
Wow, just the 4 balls for all.
There's another, but Greg will fold this 100%.
All right, Greg.
I love you, Mueller. I love you. I'll take your 2,000.
He's calling. He's calling.
Fold. What a fold, kid. That's why you're the best.
That's a
That's
big
why
fold.
you're the
That's a big
best.
fold.
Look at that shit.
What is it?
Button's right, honey.
Woo! 2 jacks.
And we're not rabbit hunting this one.
What a piece of cheese. He lays that down.
Wow.
I'm all
John and I are all in 100% there. 100%.
Well, we're going to run it twice. For sure, I'm going to hit 1-8. The question is, do I hit 2?
I don't mind your fold, honestly.
The question is, do I hit 1 or 2?
This is not a tourney, this is a cash game.
Today's jack right behind here.
It's me, my dog.
Lose
raise.
ass.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you have when I folded King Queen?
And you just happen to have the Jacob.
Aces, right?
I'm just kidding.
It was suited
Probably
too.
overbet.
Nah, just any 4 bet.
You know, I wanted to play heads up, and I thought that you were going to call. I really did, because
Yeah, King Queen and Diamond.
I'm actually
What is
surprised you
going on?
laid it down.
Just bomb it.
That's a fold for sure.
All right,
Come another fold.
Ah, that was weird. If it wasn't a cap, I'd snap.
Let me get it in.
This is where I hate
Here's the third fold.
This is where I hate the cap, because I want to
This
play
one
the
you got to
cap.
fold or you can't.
Oh, wow.
2 sevens.
Take it.
I wanted to play my hand, too.
Well, yeah, we all wanted to play our hands.
Whoa.
Ace queen.
My bad.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Huh?
Are Mississippi Stratas allowed here?
It was a good hand. It was a good hand.
Apparently not.
You
I
got to
tried
buy a
before.
ticket.
Okay, no.
Not allowed?
No.
How good is this Mueller?
Not on the button.
The regular shadow's good.
Regular straddle, yeah, absolutely.
Straddle
How did I
Matt?
throw? Guaranteed an ace was coming.
Right there?
No, on the jacks. For sure one. The question is, do I win two? I was probably free.
You win two as a 30%er.
Probably free rolling.
That is. Chilling. I think I'm done. They're about to quit. Out of it. Tired. I think I'm done. I mean, I think they're quitting in like 10 minutes. I'm just kind of tired. Sit it out.
All the moves.
5 players?
He's got all the moves. Poker night's almost wrapping up. Everyone's got the late night moves.
I don't know. I don't know if I can
Somehow
really
he's down 80,000, but I love the way he
can't hear
plays.
me right now.
Honestly.
For the game, you mean, or?
No, I think he plays amazing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How bad did I play?
Check cold.
Matt, where'd you find this guy? He is strange, dude.
Where did you get this guy?
He's a nice kid, but he's strange.
I mean,
I got him at a Trump rally.
He found you? He found you? Oh. Strange.
You're gonna assault me?
Be honest, is he your boy or no? What? No, I'm just asking him.
Just meet up at a KKK
I've had no
rally.
problems with him or anything, but
He's just strange. Just strange.
could be his new BFF.
Looks like we are not going to hit your 10.
No. Actually slowed down a little. Once Claude won a pot, Claude winning that cap.
Yeah, no,
was
crazy
brutal
Claude.
for the cap.
We're only at 15 minutes and we're only at 6.
He's nice till he opens his mouth.
Well,
I love it.
to be honest,
Claude one time.
that was 6 more 20K pots than we had the entire.
Oh, yeah. If we continue the way we were going the first half of the show, we wouldn't have seen it. We may have seen one 20K pot.
Yeah, there were no any coolers really.
They were just never going to get it in.
Yeah, this table actually has just kind of been unlucky in the standpoint that there haven't been any coolers. There hasn't been any pairs, big pairs over big pairs, or big pairs over straights.
No set
or
over set, yeah.
Set over aces,
Yeah.
straight versus aces, you know.
Yeah, it's
So,
been a little
just-
lacking in the drama.
And sometimes that's how poker goes. Sometimes you can have what looks to be a game that's going to have a lot of action, and it's at that game.
Yeah,
Sometimes
Courtney
you
to
can
play
look at the
against Maga
thing and
would
go,
be
oh,
great.
this is going to be a tough, tight lineup, and the way the cards are distributed and the mood somebody's in or anything.
Absolutely.
So we'll
not
try it again
all-
tomorrow. We're going to play our traditional 25-50. You can buy in between 5 and 20K. And 2 of the players are in this game now, so that means they're willing to play a little higher stakes, and I'll be in the game. And
I have a friend who's going to be in the game tomorrow, Derek, who's a crusher, an absolute crusher. He should be good for the game.
I don't want to crush him. Why do you all? Why
am I friends
are-
with just
why
crushers?
are you continuing to bring crushers into the poker night? We need more splashers.
I
and
will.
more-
I'll try and balance my range a little bit. The next 2 people I bring in will just be total splashers.
Don't really want like the people that you're bringing if you're bringing crushers.
A little small.
Tomorrow's game should be very entertaining. I think we all hoped Garrett Adelstein was going to play. He had a prior commitment. He was busy, so he wasn't able to come.
Yeah, Garrett was going to come, was on the list to come, but then he had something, and then they also, when they decided to make it more of an action game and put the cap into play today, that's really not Garrett's forte.
Yeah. He, much like Andy, would rather play a deep stack.
Yeah, Garrett always has the most money on the table, and usually like 3 or 4 times the money that other people have at the table.
He, Andy, and Brian like to cover everybody, and Blake.
Belcher's got the hands.
Are you playing behind?
Garrett is super action.
So here's Veltri. This is a
Wow.
situation that you see a lot in poker.
And the
Where,
queen deuce.
yeah, I'm stuck near the end of the night. I want to gamble, and
Sticking it in.
no, I mean, he didn't stick in a cap. He just raised, which is
Oh,
fine.
I didn't realize it was
Folded him
purples.
on the straddle and with the straddle, and he's on the button. Now he's up against Jack 10. He's going to win this hand a lot. It's
done?
Here he goes. He
not going to
didn't
know.
Queen Deuce is one of my friend's favorite hands. Pretty well known in LA. Everybody plays Queen Deuce.
And Brian just
Trying to-
leads
trying
out,
to
calls
challenge
her, he's
her.
out of the small blind, flops top pair.
Ducking
Leads
you?
out 2,000,
Ducking.
so takes it down there.
Is she a player?
She played yesterday.
Kind of
Oh yeah.
West Coast. This guy's great.
She said I played bad. So
Yeah. Everybody knows
You
plays
actually
Queen
challenged
Deuce
her?
for
She
Iron.
said no.
Definitely is on medicine.
I said, how bad do I play? She said, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. Some comment about me playing bad, which I don't even argue with.
Who's that guy
by
with the
way.
Dodgers
But
hat?
Anyway,
Sharp-looking dude.
I said, okay, let's play.
Oh,
Don't look a day over.
Looks
50.
amazing.
She said no.
73. She just avoided.
Thank you, son.
She didn't, she
Well, I know
avoided the
all you
challenge.
guys are under 40.
Do your straddle.
If you're all under 40, then I'm definitely.
I don't know who
I
she
didn't know it
is.
was mandatory. I would put it up.
I can't comment.
Yeah, I don't know her either, but
I said we'd keep it on.
That's good.
I think I'll play any
For me.
For you, anything, bud.
Any girl in poker?
Yeah, pretty much.
Shots fired.
Let me think. I would say Vanessa Selps is probably the best, but she's more of a tournament player, so you might actually have an edge in cash game.
The best what? 700, Brian. You don't have to call if you don't want to.
No, I do.
Let me think.
I'm sure Vanessa.
Vanessa's the best what?
Tournament player that's a female.
Tournament player that's a female. Vanessa Selfs. Okay, fair enough.
Or, yeah, I would probably say so. Are we good?
That's kind of
We're
a
talking
sexist
straight no
comment.
limit or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even this game moves
she's
slow.
very tough for sure.
Yeah, I don't know any cash game
It made it worse.
female
It was taking too long. Every hand.
tough players.
Well, these two down here.
Yeah.
We're all playing fast.
Trumpsters.
There's a lot of there's a lot of tough female poker players, you know. I think.
I'm just saying they can come take my money. That's all.
No, I wasn't saying anything about you or
Yeah.
I'm saying I think that, you know, the game's evolved and I believe that there's a lot of very tough female poker players now. Both in tournaments, cash games, mixed games, everywhere.
Yeah, Greg. I agree.
I haven't seen a woman mixed game player ever, except Jenna. Harmon.
Commerce, there's like sometimes in the games there's like
There's a couple good ones.
HBT,
I
there's
haven't met
like
Saya.
5 women at the table.
It's just somebody talking uneducated.
No,
There's
Yeah.
a lot of
No, and
A lot of really
There are a
great
lot of-
female mixed game players, yeah.
They're all no limit.
limit mixed
No,
game.
Yeah, there's some
The
tough,
opposite.
They
there's some
just-
tough women in limit games, especially limit hold'em.
Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah, limit hold.
Limit hold'em's
Get as much attention.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well
it's
known.
the opposite.
Well, out west, way more women play limit hold'em. East Coast, they don't even touch that game.
Yeah,
Very rare,
out west
very
it's
rare.
like
It's normal. You
It's like
I go to the
40%
bar,
women.
You see like 6 girls in at one table.
Not to
And they got all the
mention,
chips
like
inside.
you're just talking about
Yeah.
just people that
Limit
are
here, limit here.
well known
Sorry,
in the
did
poker
you-
world,
is
let
this the
alone
straddle
people
round or
who are
not?
not
Yeah.
well known than just play
Okay,
cash
this
games.
is,
But Maria
Matt,
Ho
keep
is
it
an
on.
excellent
Oh,
mixed
yeah.
game
Okay, I'm
player.
fine with that.
She's a killer
Ite.
in every game.
All right, we can do it.
Ite.
We can do it.
I mean, how can we leave Ite out of this conversation?
not
She's
score.
Ite might be the
unbelievable.
Look, you know, you guys can
Just
pretend
won that
you
the
don't
heads
give
up
me a hard
tournament
time,
in
you
at
know,
where
you
we
know,
got
you
her.
think it'll
plays
get to
every
me.
game good. Friend
Yeah.
of the show as well.
Yeah, she does. I've only heard amazing things about her mixed game skills.
She's good at everything. It's nonsense.
At least
Loves to
at least
pick up
he
all the
waves.
dead money.
Yeah, yeah.
Every time.
Every time.
There's a bunch of folding machines.
See here, this
Yeah,
is
you're
this is
real
bad by
folding
Greg.
machine,
He's,
Picking up all the
making
beautiful
comments
cash.
with
Every time.
three more people to act.
Yeah.
One,
I mean,
one
he's
down.
just doing it because Claude's, a friend, and he could joke
Now I'm
with
down
him,
to
but
the fish.
It's not really.
It's not appropriate when there's 2 more people in the hand or
Yeah.
3 more people in the hand
Especially
by
I got the
you.
only
there
player
with
out of the
2
box,
eights.
which I'm happy with.
I'm announcing
Yeah.
it on national television.
I agree.
27?
Yeah.
I'm done.
Now I'm down to a couple guys that are
Don't
just
invite
fucking
me
in
again.
there with mouth. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hold on. This is a multi-way bot.
Oh, sorry. Only
So
you're
sh-
allowed to talk during
so
it.
shut the fuck up.
Okay, Claude. Okay, sorry. Only you're allowed to talk. No, sorry. We got the real player out. It's up to the fish. What else,
All
Claude?
right, here we go. Greg puts it in. I call. Well,
I want
that's not binding, by the way.
See a flop.
Put it in with 9s.
No flops. No flops. I'm going to be too gaping. No flops. No flops. Do
Flop,
not give
flop,
me
flop,
flops.
flop, flop, flop.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, he ain't gonna
bury it.
So dumb. What he's gonna do? It's so dumb. These guys.
I didn't want to see it either.
Go on.
Nice raise, Ryan.
You got me.
Yeah, I know.
Squeezy.
I had to charge you motherfuckers a little something.
Trappers.
That was gaping for sure.
Greg, you're
That's
always
why the straddle is gaping.
You're always gaping.
Because it's like
Who
just
raised that
instantly
straddle?
3,000. Whereas this one, 15.
What kind of move is he being into?
What kind of move?
Oh,
You won't be talking. Didn't you see him the first 3 hours?
And with the wine, chips will be flinging.
really? Yeah. He's
Where did your cousin go? Where'd your cousin go?
Matt's BFF.
Where'd he go? Yeah, where'd he go?
Where's Matt's BFF?
He's looking
No, he's
He said, I'm looking for the girl, he said. I'm looking
he's
for
back there looking for it. I think he's dodging the straddles right now.
So we announced the straddle till the end. Till the
John,
end.
how deep are you?
5,600.
Okay.
Oh, that was a big interrogation for $100 call.
I just asked him how fucking deep he was. It wasn't a big interrogation.
A what?
Interrogation.
700 total.
Fuck off.
Nice. I love that you got an extra $100 off.
Yo, sorry about these guys. I want to keep throwing the cards at you. It's a little alcohol. It's all right. I'm sorry, honey.
You know, Greg, I try to fucking be your friend. I try to be nice to you. And
After the second or third glass, it's over for these young guys.
They get a little frisky.
says the guy without a glass.
I had 8 beers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't even bring it in tomorrow. Oh, I see. It looks terrible. You got 949? 874? 1706.
We're winding down. We have about 10 minutes left in the stream. Hopefully we get one more cap.
Tomorrow? Okay. It's going to be better than the days, right?
$450.
What's going on over here?
Tomorrow's lineup. Take it.
Yo,
Don't say anything
loaded
about
too.
people
Veltri's loaded.
Like,
I'm sure I would
Turn
get
that
there.
over one
I know the
time.
way you're running.
Loaded?
what do you mean loaded?
Big hand?
Oh,
I don't want any of these fucking people.
I mean, for me,
That's a big hand.
what's up?
In that spot.
I was willing to call anything other than 6 deuce. Actually, I was playing a game where 7 deuce was scooping the pot if you win with 7 deuce.
Oh man. Gonna gamble?
Everybody pays 300 to the winner.
Red black?
No, in the game, the Aria game.
That's right. I don't want to do that.
7 deuce.
Should I run the straddle? We'll keep going. Oh, wait.
Is it on me?
Yes.
Whatever. You know what we should do to spice this up is add the deuce to 7 game. But
Yeah, that's what I was.
That's a great suggestion 1 minute before we're done.
I think it's a little late.
No, seriously, that's
I love it.
phenomenal suggestion 1 minute before curtains.
Oh, we're done? Okay.
No, just wait till the last hand before you bring up.
Trump, are you done or what? Oh,
He's got some Trump calls to make.
Donald.
I had the straddle for 200.
He's got to call his fellow young Republicans.
He's got a KKK rally.
Can we make this? Are we gonna make this poker game great again? Are you coming in or what?
We're done, I thought.
Make poker great
I just
again.
got tired all of a sudden. We're about done anyway, right?
Yeah, we're done.
I can't wait to see what they do tomorrow with the NFL over what he said about the NFL.
600.
They probably won't do much.
No? I bet it'll be a mass kneel down.
Yeah,
Eh?
maybe.
I mean, even when the commissioner goes in on it?
Yeah.
Sure.
That's the one time Goodell looked good to the NFL.
You're right.
Goodell fucking pounced on that
He had to,
opportunity.
though. He had to protect the integrity of the game.
He must have loved when Donald said that, because like that was his one chance to get in good.
Absolutely right.
You know,
Absolutely. He had
everybody
to.
hates him.
He
You're
had no
messing up his
choice.
hair. I don't have a hair.
If he wouldn't come out and say that, he would have been out. Yeah.
He just like he went from like down there to like he's like
Right.
level,
Yeah.
which is like great for him.
Oh, absolutely. No, they're ready to fire him.
Yeah, that was literally the best thing that could have happened to him. Donald saying
I
that.
agree. 100%.
And I think he handled it perfect.
Absolutely.
He didn't go overboard or anything, but he.
I have 100 in front of me.
I just had do 7 that hand. That's why I thought of it. I wanted to raise, but I'm like, wait, we're not playing the game.
Maybe you lost some back. This is Jones. He is Jones. All right, let's put it in. Give him a chance to get some chips.
Seriously?
My image is complete just.
Wow, you just stuffed 100?
Not as bad as mine.
No,
I'm digging with a fucking-
mine is terrible.
This piece of cheese.
You just stuffed that 10,000 like it was nothing.
Like it was nothing. I had it.
How do you do it?
This
I
game's
had it,
fresh.
obviously.
Yeah, bullshit.
Nines? Yeah,
No,
nines
not
again.
9 this time.
No,
Yeah, I had a 9 in
No,
my
way
hand.
higher
That's why I had to
I'll
lay
make
it
a side
down.
bet right now. Ace queen minimum, bare bones minimum.
Oh, absolutely.
Good call.
Obviously.
Yeah, Greg's a fucking sticky net,
I'm the
man. He
worst.
always does it.
Yeah,
How do I call 700 on that hand?
Never call Greg late.
Nope.
I'm good for
I
the
learned the
game.
hard way. Tournament.
Yes, yes, yes. No. I just want to see Claude take some pain.
Why? You know Veltri is going to be on the fucking pain end of this.
He's already numb. No more pain for him.
no
but
more pain, yeah,
If he
completely
if he
numb.
if he
Yeah,
effed you in a little pot right before the end, it'd be fun. Woo! 700 high.
Why do you raise under the gun and fold to my
Yeah.
3-bet? It's like,
The wine's kicking in. Johnny
You
Splash.
mean where it's wearing off?
Yeah. Johnny Splash over there.
I had ace king, obviously.
Yeah. It didn't have ace king,
There's
obviously.
no way you had ace king in that hand.
Good read.
Wow, he won, huh? Did he win a big hand?
Him?
Yeah, look, he's got like 50 in front of him. Or did he reload?
I don't know. Probably.
Did you reload? Oh, okay.
Ah.
That's what I was wondering, because you said you were 20. Because, yeah, you said you were stuck early. You got like 60.
What? Oh,
Double straddle.
double straddle? Okay.
DS?
Trouble staddle.
Double double.
Double straddle.
I like that. What the fuck was that, man? How could you
Trust me,
think
I don't know how I
about?
folded that hand, but I just felt like someone's gonna do something crazy.
You're one light for one, Mr. Hero.
Oh, you
4.
made it 4? Okay. You know, you could have made it 3 if you wanted to.
Yeah.
$800. 8 more?
12 total. 12 total.
Alright, I'm in here gambling. I have total dust. Absolute dust.
I'm gonna hit this one.
Check.
Check.
All right.
Time is
41.
9. 9 on the dot.
When's the last hand?
That's going to tell us, I guess, we draw for it.
This is.
All right, we're starting to wrap up here.
fuck
I think
outta
this
here,
is the last hand, or there might be
Let's just go.
2 more
Everybody
hands.
go all in blind.
This was actually really enjoyable.
Just a
once we got
reminder
to the
that tomorrow
yeah.
the
You
stream
guys
starts at 12:30,
What?
and
Once we started playing
I
caps,
will
it
be
was enjoyable. At the
playing
beginning, it was brutal.
seat 2 and seat 3 from this
Yeah.
game. Will be
So
it's
playing.
been a lot more
We have a
fun
couple
since I've
action
been
players
More or less is what
that.
We did start playing before you
Oh
guys.
my gosh, that bird. Anyway, We should have
Yeah, I
we
think
should have a good
Tampa's
game again
definitely been better for
tomorrow.
the
Similar format as
Yeah, 500
if you
people is
normally
easy.
watch
Make
Poker
it
Night
a
streams,
late
25,
comeback here
50,
and we're
5 to
last
20K.
You just got to play cautious when
this
it's
the last
500
round?
blinds deep.
We might get FBT, might come back.
Starting to play good. He's starting to feel it.
Ellie might get in at some point. Got another few locals.
He's
So.
feeling it.
Zone. I mean, 100% the skin raised, so I'm not taking a $200 button.
Jesus, man, the fucking nit.
They're texting me, stop playing so many hands. That's what they're texting me.
Who's there?
Almost too late. It's almost too late now.
You just have to do it, Veltri.
That's the end of it.
Okay.
The option, right?
Yeah. Punish the limpers.
Claude, I wonder if Claude just called right there because he knows that Veltri's stuck and is just
He's
willing
checking.
to just gamble.
100%.
Where are you?
You might have a hand.
Jameson.
I think Claude's going to get it in right here with
55.
Ace ten of diamonds.
1,200.
He just knows Veltri's just one to gamble, but maybe Claude locks it up and just says forget it. But
When we did the 10K cap, the 48 that I had,
I'm kind of suspecting that Claude might play it.
I don't think like anyone.
That's it. That's the show.
Should I just get the count?
What?
That's the end of the show.
Come on, Claude. Put in the 10 dimes. Let's
How
go.
much did you make it?
16.
16 more?
Show's over.
I don't think they add. You know what I mean?
It's real money. I'll take
Let's
it.
cut to a commercial.
How deep are you right now? Seriously. You don't have 10,000, right?
6,000.
Let's go, Claude. Put it in. I bet he counts down, and if he's winning, he puts it in. If he can still win at the end of the day,
You want to count it down or you want me to? Huh?
if he can call and still be winning, he'll call. If he'll be losing, if he loses, he'll fold. Yeah, there he is. I do know my players.
Ace high.
Woo! Let's do it.
95,700.
So
I
great.
got him. Zero chance he folds here.
So good.
He wants you to sit
Claude
down,
just
but-
knew that he was gonna, that Veltri was just
Big
gonna raise
hand,
anything
apparently.
right there.
Last hand of the night.
I love it.
This motherfucker tried to rob me of the spot.
$52,950.
Oh, now he folds.
Nit.
I knew it.
Put out the flop.
Yes.
Show it. It's the thing's over.
Okay.
I don't know. It's okay.
Oh, that's bad for me. That's what.
Okay, one more hand. Last hand. One more hand.
One more hand?
One more hand. Give the guy a chance to get even. He's got a few chips there.
Fuck the guys in the back.
Can we get some racks, please? Anybody have racks?
All right, they're done.
Got to get from 50 started.
Thank you for tuning in,
we're
and
done.
Way ahead of the curve.